Why isn't it loading up? What's going on? What in God's is going on? Cut it back. Start over. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Cody, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. How was your art, man? Moving on its way. With my little rain. Everybody sing it with me. Oh, no. What's up, Jake? What's up, Cody? Crow! What's going on, guys? What's going on, everybody? They're Colorado train. Go time! Opa! All together now, everybody! How do I tell everybody to do it together and I fuck up the lyric, man? Everybody together now! Right through the stormy night is the sky. Wish I'd stayed in Abilene, nice and warm and bright. We fall in late. The Colorado train. Boy, if that ain't a song, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. How's everybody doing? Excuse me for the slightly late stream today. We woke up. Did a stretching routine. Then I went on and did a little bit of kickboxing. Did a whole bunch of sweating. And did a bunch of exercising. Sure did. Sure did. Did. I don't know, Scourge. I probably shouldn't have metagamed the title. I just knew I needed to be on today at a certain time. And I got a strong feeling it's the US Marshals meeting. What's up, Gary? Metagame. Is it? Sure is. Sure is. Doing good. It's been getting interesting to see what you do. Thank you, man. I'm standing up right now, guys. I probably should sit down. I got a standing desk. My damn, guys, when you get past 35, I hate to say this, I'm that guy. When you get past 35 years old, I would say when you get past 36, 37, your body don't fucking recover the way it used to. My fucking bruises take a week to fucking heal. It's so annoying, bro. My damn shin takes so long. My kneecaps. My dang elbows. Bro, there's gotta be a way to reverse this, man. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna find a way. I want to rant about a book. But I also don't want to get distracted. I want to get right into the RP. Howdy there, fellas. And ladies, if I may say so.
Okay.
How y'all doing on this here Friday evening?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm choking. Come again, ma'am. A bit hard of hearing.
Doing all right. How are you?
Well, it'd be a shame if I told you.
Oh.
Goldtart, thank you. Cody, thank you. Mr. Rice and Cheeks, thank you for the follow. Mr. Emilio. You have to drink all the preservative chemicals, man. You know what is wild? After doing exercise, I crave watermelon like crazy. It's been my go-to post-workout. I go and I just... First thing I do is I pull over to the store and I get myself some pre-sliced watermelon. And I eat about a fucking half a damn watermelon.
I understand your struggles completely.
Well,
meeting with Marshall.
Just waking up becomes fortuitous for you.
Oh,
Like us to meet at the Blackwater.
You'll be the first to know.
Eastern Union
Actually,
time.
Come with me down to the forge.
All right, that's 1 hour, guys. No, that's not 1 hour. That's 2 hours. Everett Wells. Back to inbox. Hey there. Sounds good. Can't wait to see you again. You're a real treat for the eyes, kid. Love you, bye. Stay safe. Don't die. Twatty. I love watermelon, bro. Armenians, we're addicted to watermelon. Every family gathering at the park, we always bust out the watermelon. Always. Without exception. Chad, remind me to tell you guys about the book writing scam called Atomic Habits. Okay? By the way, I think that people need to start fleeing their horses because they count as a person and it adds to the bubbling issue. It's such a scam, Sean. I clocked this shit instantly, bro. The problem with books, guys, especially self-help books, the root of the advice that they got, the few good pointers, can be wrapped up in 4 pages. But they gotta fill up a whole damn book full of bullshit to, to market it and to sell it. Howdy, ma'am. No, I got a few good points out of it. Goon school. Well, you ain't much for talking, is you? Well, what's wrong? Is you scared that you ain't got any teeth and I'm gonna laugh at you? Well, I sure am, ma'am. I'd like to get some food. I'd like to buy it from someone who talks to me. The only person for self-help is yourself. No, I'm one of those Muppets who likes... Every once in a while, man, I need it, guys. Every once in a while, I need to pick myself up with a self-help book. I haven't been really enjoying this book, but I'm slogging through it. Slog on my nog. I always feel like I'm intruding on people. Like I'm unwanted.
Aye. All a matter of perspective, ain't it?
Excuse me, y'all, don't mean to interrupt. I just got me a question.
Aye, please interrupt.
Well, you see, this old chunk of coal here is mighty hungry, and I was wondering if y'all know anyone running a saloon. Or if anybody's got a bite to eat that I can buy off of them.
Oh, you're
I've
just in
got
luck
an apple
because
pie if you want one.
Oh
I
my
got crab
goodness.
legs.
Apple pie and crab legs. Well, go on, tell me what it cost.
$1.
Don't worry,
$1 for one whole dollar?
$1 for an apple pie.
My goodness. And how much for the
They're
crab
expensive
cake,
to
sir?
make.
Don't worry, I got these for free. I'll give it to you.
In that case, here's a whole dollar. One moment. It's got only 4 more left. Well,
Well, that apple pie should keep you full for
There you
a
go.
long time, Mr. Case.
I really appreciate it. Sir, would you mind if I take them crab legs too? As I got a big day of work ahead of me.
Oh, did I give the wrong person?
Well, I gave the dollar to the wrong. Oh no, I got it. Well, thank you.
All right, have a good one.
I'll
You
be
munch on them
going
crab
now.
legs.
Got a big day.
Enjoy your pie.
Take care. Thank you.
Good luck.
Don't eat the shell though. Someone ate it before and got sick.
That's the best sport. Where's my dang horse? It's the one without a saddle. Where is it? And where on God's green earth did I put my horse? I don't want my books. Well, here's the thing, man. This is what it does. And I'm a guy like, bro, just get me to the point. Sometimes when I open a book, I think you don't have to convince me. I'm not going to fact check you. Don't worry. You don't have to throw 1,000 disclaimers. Just tell me what the conclusion is you came to. Give me that. And then if I doubt you, I'll read the other stuff. I'm one of those. And this book, it's pretty much telling you to do the most obvious shit. But it starts attributing like fancy scientific terms to just mundane regular advice. Meaning that, I'll give you an example. It'll say, for example, you see, if you want to build good habits, the book is called Atomic Habits. It's about building good habits. You want to make change. Well, oftentimes the change we want to make is, I don't know, somebody throw out a certain change that they want to make in their life. Go on, do it. Go on, don't be shy. Somebody, come on in the chat. Go on there, do it. Do it. Do it. Kill streak. Sleep schedule. Both of those aren't good examples for this. Losing weight, guys. Let's go. We all want to lose some weight and we want to get fit. So in order to get fit, you got to make changes. You got to build habits. The problem is that, say you need to stop eating cheeseburgers for breakfast. If you stop eating the cheeseburger that day, you don't really see the results. Takes a while, right? Everybody knows this. A lot of changes we want to make, getting fit, fixing the sleep schedule. The immediate changes we make, it doesn't necessarily result in immediate results. You got to sort of stick with it, and then later on, you see the results. So it'll go like this. You know, rather than just saying delayed, you got to sort of focus on the delayed gratification and have the ultimate goal in your mind. You know what, guys? I'm just going to bail on this topic. Just forget I ever opened my mouth. I'm moving to a sitting position. It's way too much fucking work. What do you mean, Mr. Sean? Who was on? Okay. Difficult? No. It's a good book. It just here's the thing, man. Like when I'm listening to it, I have clear ideas. Now, several hours later, I don't remember, nor do I care to. That makes sense. I'll be right back. What was the conclusion, Sean, of the podcast? him being on Rogan is in itself in and of itself a psychological operation. Oh, I feel so much better sitting down. I've been on my feet all morning. I don't know what I was yapping about there a second ago. It's so easy to hate on shit and to complain. It's real hard to do something productive, meaning to produce. Go figure. You know, if your big claim to life is to explain why somebody else did something wrong, that's a pretty lame claim. Howdy there, y'all. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, very is to break, almost impossible to build. Guys, I also have a great idea. I think a lot of people are gonna hate my guts, but I got a great idea for GTA that I'm actually excited about. I've been thinking about it for the past few days. New character. Thursday Kettleman. I'm gonna use him to run for mayor. I'm having so much fun playing this character. In Strawberry, right into Valentine, then to Rose, then to Johannesburg, then to Saint Denis. Well, it's me, Mr. Kettleman's pa. I was a bathroom attendant. I can either be the pa or the grandpapa. So what's gonna do? Well, my son's told me all the stuff that's been going on. He's got his phone here. He done briefed me on all the happenings. As for Mr. Jack himself, he's come down with a terrible case of the ligma. Yes, sirree. He was driving through the forest and he saw one too many trees, and well, he ain't been the same since. He's currently in a mental ward, and I'm here to take his place. There's a little bit of stump in the way I'm talking. Joe Colombo was my neighbor. They're gonna be like, why the fuck do you talk like... Why the hell do you talk like you're from the South? Well, you see, I'm from Brooklyn, Tennessee. It's gonna be gold, man. I'm gonna have so much fun doing it. I can't wait. Bro, I almost want to log in right now and start playing them. I took a time machine, came all the way from... You know, there's like, I'm doing somebody's impression. it hasn't struck me who just yet. It'll come to me. It's gonna be so funny, man. Polarizer, the #1 waifu stan, man. What's going on, brother? How you been? Oh, I thought you wrote I'm a good guy. Next character should be Joe Colombo. Oh my god. I got an idea. What if we play Thursday and during the election a guy playing Joe Colombo shows up and tries to assassinate Thursday Kettleman. I almost want to make his name Mr. and then last name Thursday. No, I haven't. Tank Mo, I gotta go soon. I gotta go soon, Tank Mo. That would be so good, Mr. Thursday. Mr. Thursday, here's running for mayor. Yes, sir, Bob. Yeah, he could be Thursday Kettleman. Why not? I'm from Tennessee. I'm from New York. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, Tennessee, all the way there in East Elizabeth. Near the Grizzlies West. Oh my God, Sean. Joe Colombo and Thursday Kettleman running for office. I like Mr. Thursday, bro. That's a great character name. Mr. Thursday's running for mayor. That old Jack Kettleman's my son. I done adopted him out the wilderness. I still remember like it was yesterday and I found him in a tree. Over there suckling on the bark. Hardly believe my eyes. Thought it was a squirrel at first. That would be great, man. That'd be so fun. Sybil's gonna get whiplash. Edgar to Kettleman to Mr. Thursday. Can't wait. The misadventures of Mr. Colombo and Thursday. Bro, whose impression am I doing? It's like I'm doing somebody. I just don't know who it is. It'll come to me. Oh my God, Canada scored twice. Guys, imagine Canada and the US in the finals. That laugh you'd be doing. You know what I have to do when I do that? Polarizer. I look off screen and I have to breathe all my air out and then come back and like bring my head back to the mic. Does anybody here remember Purple Rain?
Hello?
Howdy there, pals.
Ah, it's Mr. Case. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing mighty fine on this beautiful day. Tell me how you doing?
Yeah, good. Hey, you're good friends with Mr. Smoke, right?
Sure am. Be a shame if I wasn't. You see, that there man is my pal.
Your pal. All right.
I knows why you're feeling so good.
Oh, me?
Yes, sir, Bob. On account I asked, you say you're feeling good.
I am always feeling good, Mr. Case.
Well, of course you are. There's a woman pressing her stomach against your back.
Oh, that's not the first lady that does that.
And every time your horse goes up and down, all that friction creates that heat.
I can hop on your horse if you want to peel it.
Well,
there you go.
Well, maybe.
Well, you got a bit ashamed now. What is this?
Well, I almost said something kind of inappropriate. I don't think.
Oh, please do, please do.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, maybe keep it for when you guys are private, right?
You see, ma'am, I done lived my life and. Well, never mind again.
It's all right, Mr. Case. You should not be so shy. Come on.
Well, I don't want to corrupt the youth, you understand? I done lived a long life. I was gonna say we have to switch spotlight seats on
Give
the
me
horse.
a moment, Mr. Case. Why don't you have a talk with Mama Twatty right there?
I'm hitching my horse, son. Come on, Mama Twatty, buy me a drink.
Buy you a drink.
Let's wet our beaks a bit. Man's gotta wet his beak from time to time.
And give you a big wet.
Howdy, ma'am. Me hearing this fine lady's looking to get some drinks. Well, I'll be damned. That's some terrible service. Come on, don't waste your money here.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Twatty.
Okay.
If someone ain't gonna give you the decency to look you in the eye and talk to you, they don't deserve your money.
Okay.
Not a dollar, not a piece of coin, not even the lint in your pocket. Don't you ever forget that.
Okay.
You also need to find you a man who pays for you and looks after you.
No, I've always looked after myself.
What are y'all doing here in Valentine?
Well, I'm looking for Mr. Sylvester to finally complete his order. Oh, all right.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, Mr. Case, if I could have a short word with you.
Okay.
Hold on one moment. What's up, lovely Dine? Let me see here if it's got a moment for you. What time is it? It's currently 6:30. Yep, got a moment. Let me just make it right here. What can I do you for, sir? Mr. Mario?
Well, this is more about what I can do for you. You work a lot, right, Mr. Case? All right, you don't have to sit down. It's all right.
Hold on. My leg is a bit tight. Give me a moment.
No, it's all right.
Oh.
People usually get nervous. It's all right. I know I look intimidating, but I'm a nice guy, all right?
Well, who is it, Anonymous Gary?
Well, talk to me, son. I'm mighty intrigued.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I notice you constantly work, right? You're a hard-working man.
Well, at the moment, can't say I'm doing much more than just rambling.
What do you mean, rambling?
Well, rambling means when you just go from place to place.
Yeah, but it's constantly moving around, getting a bit tired. Sometimes you just want to lay back, kick off those boots, have a nice night, right?
Sure, why not? It sounds mighty nice.
You're a man that likes a drink. No, not really.
Well, sure. Depends what we're
Have
drinking,
you ever...
son.
Yeah. Have you ever met the ladies of the night?
Ladies of the
Valentine?
night. What you mean by
Yeah.
that, son?
Prostitutes, horse.
I love me a good prostitute.
Who doesn't, right? I don't because of fucking diseases and shit, but hey.
Just between me
Most
and you,
people do.
son, I've been itching for a woman. It's been a mighty long time, and man, you see, he's made of flesh and pride. Flesh and pride. And the flesh wants what it wants, son.
Exactly.
As a matter of fact, I'd like two at the same time.
Two at the same time. Look at you, Mr. Enough case for everyone to get a taste. Huh?
Well, go on then.
Now, the ladies, you know, let's be honest here. You're a good-looking man, but you gotta have a bit of extra, a bit of that. How do you call it? A bit of that oomph.
What's that mean, a oomph?
A bit extra.
Extra
You gotta
what?
incentivize, however Americans say it. I'm European. I don't know that good, but you know, you gotta convince them. And sometimes you just need a bit more.
Myros.
How to call it? A bit more power, a bit more confidence.
A bit more confidence.
Now, as it happens to
Take
be,
a look here, son. Take a look here.
what's the what? No, don't show me whatever you're gonna show me now. I'm not talking about that kind of confidence.
No, take a look here. What I want to show you.
All right.
Hold on a moment. See, I'll tell you what I like. I like this, nice and round, you see? Boom. Just like that on my lap.
You're a funny guy. You know that. You're a funny guy. I like it.
It'd be a
But-
shame if it wasn't. Damn women
It would-
do love senses of humors.
It would. If you make them laugh, that's the first step, right? After that, it's easy.
They's like money too.
Well, you should be good on that. You got a couple of contracts, right?
Well, it's got $4 left to my name, son.
$4.
Well, let's hear it. What's the pitch? Give me the
Well,
spiel.
you have $4. You're not worth my time normally, but I like you. Listen, I got confidence in a bottle. For just the special price for you, sir. $4, you get a nice bottle of tequila to make the mamacitas like you a bit more.
$4 for a bottle of tequila?
Normally there's 6, and you can pour 16 glasses off of one bottle. Now, that sounds like a pretty good fucking deal to me, right?
Well, son, it's a mighty fine deal, but I'm gonna have to pass on it. At least today I will.
Nah, you won't. You know why?
No, but I
I'll
sure
give it-
will.
Trust me. Listen, I'm not done yet. I'm just gonna give you this bottle, and then later you can pay me back.
$4?
Nah, then it's gonna be 6, right? You're gonna make me for my money, and I like my money moving around, so...
Hold on a minute now, fella. What? Why don't I? Well, let's make a deal.
All right.
You give me 2 of these bottles, and maybe I'll find for you a certain proprietor that'll sell your stock in their stores. By the way, did you hear that bell just now?
I did.
Fuck. Well, it's a little
It's
pocket
in the-
watch that got the dings from time to time.
No, it's all right. I suspected you had like a little pocket watch, or what, you got like knives in your pocket, maybe, you know, in the chamble and shangle.
Well, I tell you what if I potentially find somebody to stock your tequila, and I take a profit of the shares? That's what's called
I
a
like-
broker.
I like that. You know that I have around 20 people moving this product around?
Well, then I suppose you ain't gonna need me. I'll be damned.
Not really, and I think you're a private detective. You're not a bootlegger.
Well, son, I can be a lot of things. I've been a detective, I've been a lawman, I've been other stuff too. Stuff that, well, might surprise you.
All right. How about this, Mr. Case? You go around a lot, you travel, and clearly you're in need for some money. I'll give you 5 bottles. Only thing I want is for you to bring me back $4 a piece. The rest, for however you sell it, whoever you sell it. I don't give 2 shits.
Fuck, I don't want to be a freaking
What I
seller.
do want you to know is that you should not be using my name, because I have a couple of contracts that I need to uphold. You can tell, hey, they fell off the back of a wagon. I met a very nice lady and she gave it to me. Whatever.
Is this that
How does that
backyard
sound?
brew, son?
Oh no, this is prime, very good bottled tequila, and you're gonna.
Understand that. But listen here,
There
son.
is one rule.
I-
One moment.
Go ahead.
One moment, Mr. Case. One moment. I'm gonna give you a free poem. Never get high on your own supply. Or drunk.
I'll be damned. Is that some type of warning, son?
Nah, it's not. Just bring me back the $4 a bottle. The rest I don't give a fuck.
Oh, understand. But hey, hear me out, son. I've only got $4 now, but I got some investments, and I'm fixing to have a lot more pretty soon. I can't rightly take on this task on account it's gonna divert me a lot. If I do it, I want to do it to help you. You understand? I'll take these.
Not really.
What you mean? You ain't never heard of helping someone before?
Nah, everybody does anything for something back. Nobody does shit for just to help. I'm not your father or your father's son, so
Well,
There's
as I
gotta be
thought I was
something in
going to
return.
get some dollars for myself.
Oh, yeah, then of course.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, son, but I just can't see myself peddling liquor.
That's what I thought, so why are you offering?
Don't rightly know. All of a sudden, I feel like I've got homework. I've got to go around and sell a bunch of liquor. There's already 16 different suppliers. Well, I'll be damned.
How about a little something else? Something that no one has yet. Here you go.
Is this for keep, son?
Well, I sell them for around 30 cents a piece, but I only sell them by 10, and you're more than welcome to do that.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's see here, son. There's a nickel. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pennies. Take that at 10 cents.
All right.
Then here goes a dime. Let's see here. All I need is 10 more cents, but I'll be damned. All that's got is a quarter. As a matter of fact, give me that nickel back. Keep the 5 pennies and take this here quarter.
You really, here is $1. It's fine.
Hold on, son. The deal's a
just keep
deal. Deal's a
Keep
deal.
it, Mister. Come on,
Deal
Mr.
is
K.
a deal, son.
You're breaking my balls over here. It's just all right.
Did you take that? It's 30. That's 30 cents.
I did. Thanks.
Well, I thank you, son. It's mighty kind of you. I'm gonna
All right.
start rambling east, and I'm gonna enjoy this mighty funny smelling cigarette.
Perfect. But before you go, the real reason why I get you here, Mr. Case, I hope this is the last time that Mr. Smoke corners a poor girl and starts pressing her for questions.
What you mean, son?
Unfortunately, Mr. Smoke has been asking a lot of questions to Miss Twari, and she didn't feel safe about it. Now, I respect you guys, but I did want to mention it.
Well, I tell you what. As soon as I see smoke, tell them and I'll have them talk to you. It ain't right to make people feel so scared.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Mr. Case. I wish you a very good day. Enjoy that cigarette.
Mr. Mario, you're looking a lot better.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, see you around, pal. I'm gonna get on my horse and ramble on east. Thank you.
Mr. Sylvester, is that you?
Greetings and goodbye. Greetings and goodbye.
I love you, Thursday Taste.
Is that who I think it is?
What did she say? I love you, Jersey face? Is that what she said? Man. You know what that felt like? Somebody's at my door and I want to be nice and get him to go and he just keeps trying to upsell me on shit. That's what that felt like. Anybody else been in those situations in life? That's why RP imitates life, guys. Howdy. Monroe's currently getting her notes in order for tonight's meeting. That's what you gotta be. You gotta be kind of persistent in life, man, to make a sale. I hate it. I had an art show once. When I went to art school, when you graduate, one of the final classes that you take, they set you up with a gallery. And the gallery showcases your work on what's called an art walk. And about 10 years ago in town, every first Thursday of the month, all the galleries would open their doors and people would leave their houses and the streets would be full of people going in and out of galleries. There'd be wine and hors d'oeuvres set out in every single one. It was a cool community event every month. After COVID, all of that shut down, by the way, and it never started back up. But back then when they had this, so they linked me up with this one gallery. So I had some work there and I take my paintings to display on the day of the art walk, and I was gonna be there too, which is so fucking uncomfortable. Some people like it, but imagine you made a picture, you have it on the wall, and then somebody shows up and they're looking at your picture and you're standing right next to it. How the hell can the people have a sincere moment and experience in front of your painting when they know you're fucking staring right at them? That's so uncomfortable, man. It's like when you go to the store and you say, "Can I help you? Whatever you need," and you just want to say, "Lady, mister, back up. If I need you, I'll ask." You just want to look around. Well, in any case, here I am. I've done my paintings, and the salespeople are trying to coach me. So this one painting in particular was the lady I drew that I was kind of with at the time. Beautiful blonde lady. And they're like, "What's the backstory?" I said, "Oh, it's just a beautiful girl. I figure I'd paint her in a sort of impressionistic style and colors." And he's like, "Yeah, but you gotta give him more than that. How about it's the one that got away?" "Yeah, that's right. It's the one that got away." You know, as both of their eyebrows are perking up, like they've just struck gold with an amazing idea. And I go, "Oh, okay." And like, it's the one that got away. So now all the coaching's done. I'm there at the gallery, and I'm sitting down and doing a whole bunch of whatever. People is coming and going, and all of a sudden, I noticed people are crowding around this girl because it was a beautiful painting, guys, if I may say so myself. Nice colors, kind of Monet-esque. And while they're there, I just want to like go away and let the people just enjoy the picture without, you know, me interfering. And then I see the guy in the back, like over the crowd of heads, looking at me, smiling, both eyebrows up, shiny white salesman smile, giving me the thumbs up, like whispering with his mouth, "The one that got away, the one that got away." So I kind of forcefully step myself into the crowd of people looking at the picture, and I go, "Oh yeah, I painted it. The one that got away." And as soon as I said the one that got away, he was ecstatic, like fist pumping, like we did it. And they just looked at me and kind of walked away. Like, who the hell is this guy? That's what you see, and that being cornered over there, being forced to buy tequila. That's what I felt like. I felt like that kid again in the art gallery. Did that painting sell? No, 2 other paintings sold that night. I had about 4 pictures up, 2 of them sold, which is pretty good. I don't say so myself. I actually kept it. My mother would hang it in the living room, but recently that girl passed away. So my mother took it down. She doesn't know what to do with the picture. The one that got away. That's the one. And you know, what are people gonna go? "Oh my God, really? She got away?" Charles, take out your cookbook. Sign the checks. "It's the one that got away. We gotta keep it. Let's take it home." "Oh my God, everybody, it's the one that got away." So fucking stupid. I hate all those stupid tactics. I'm against all of them, which is so bad for a streamer supposed to market himself. I don't like any of that shit. It's like on the commercials, these stupid scenarios that they depict, dumb jingles that get stuck in your head. And then you get a bunch of assholes going, well, that's the point of the commercial. As long as you remember it, that's the whole point. That's why they do it that way. Duh. And I think, yeah, really? Is that really the reason? Okay, when I remember it, I tell myself I'm never going to buy anything from this product. I cross them off a list. They're going to insult my intelligence. It's the normies, man. It's like people doing good food reviews. It's like eating on camera is so cringe. Brother, a good story is a good story if it's a good story, but if it's some forced spiel that you're giving to folk, then it is not cool. Freaking Smoke looks like a cop, man.
How you partner?
How's it going there, Mr. Smoke?
Oh, it's going well.
Oh my god, I realized whose voice I'm doing. I'm doing Elle's from Ella's Cafe, guys. You guys know her from Regina, Saskatchewan?
I helped find someone we was looking for today.
What you mean?
Well, I found a woman named Antoinette.
Names all sounds awfully familiar.
Oh yeah, most folk know her by Mama Twatty.
Oh, I know her. She's kind of, I think she's in love with me. She's always talking to me, wanting to touch me and writing me love letters. They're mighty upset with you though, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, is that right?
I just talked to Mario and he said that you cornered Miss Twatty and she was feeling mighty uncomfortable.
Is that right?
Do you mind giving me a moment? I just gotta go use the men's room.
Oh yeah, go on.
I'm gonna go in the back of this parlor building and pee in a bush. I'll be right back.
I'll be here at the toilet.
Guys, I know who it is. Okay, so there's a woman that I love, even though I've never met her. Her name is Elle from Ella's Cafe. And she's from Regina, Saskatchewan, and she's got an ice cream shop in the middle of nowhere, Canada. And I've just realized I've been sort of doing her a bit. Her cadence. I gotta share it with you guys, okay? I just gotta alt tab here for a second. I'm surprised nobody knows her. She's a mighty fine woman. Late stream? Yeah, it's I suppose it's late. I feel great. Elle's Cafe. Elle from Elle's Cafe. Here we go. All right, here we are, guys.
And it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cone. Maybe take one of them city scooters over to that Rough Rider game tonight.
One more time.
I'm Elle from Elle's Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cone. Maybe take one of them city scooters over to that Rough Rider game tonight. And it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cake. Maybe take one of them city scooters out for a rip.
I also think of Granick when I watch these.
I'm Elle from Elle's Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cake. Maybe take one of them city scooters out for a rip.
Bro, Zodi, shut the fuck up, brother. Respectfully. No ass at all. You know what I think of you? I'm imagining you with those like grandma reading glasses that have the chain connected to each end of the glasses so you can like hang it off your neck with a clipboard, like looking over your clipboard, taking notes. Come on, man. Damn it. Exactly what I'm doing right now. What the hell? Let me watch it. I want to watch Els from Ellis Cafe from Regina, Saskatchewan. Why isn't it working? Do I really gotta log in, man? Come on. Something's wrong with my internet.
Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cone. Maybe take one of them city scooters out for a rip.
Cafe. It's a beautiful.
Hold on. We don't want that guy there.
Mel's Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come try our brown butter crossover. Maybe check out this Cathedral Arts Festival. Mel's Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cone. Maybe take one of them city scooters out for a rip.
All right, one more. This shit is addicting, bro. I don't know what it is about her. I just can't stop smiling when I look at these. One more. Bro, what's wrong with my internet? How good of a computer do you need to run Google Chrome? I just want to know. 4070 Ti is not enough. 300 gigabytes of memory is not enough. 1 gigabyte upload speed is not enough. How much more do I need, man? God damn it.
Mel's Cafe, and it's an absolutely beautiful day here today in Regina, Saskatchewan. Come get an ice cream cone. Maybe take one of them city scooters out for a rip.
All right, there. Over with. This is who it reminds you of? This is who Case reminds me of. Napoleon. Yo, Dre, good shit, brother.
Lafayette. Hey.
Man, what a beautiful animation. These early Disney animations
Lafayette.
were incredible.
Lafayette. Well, I'm right here. Listen. Wheels approaching.
Oh, Napoleon, we done bit 6 tires today.
Oh my god, this is perfect, this accent.
Chased 4 motor cars and a bicycle and a scooter.
Hush your mouth. It's a motorcycle. 2-cylinder, chain drive, 1 squeaky wheel on the front, it sounds like. Now you go for the tires, and I'll go right for the seat of the problem.
How come you always grab a tender part for yourself?
'Cause I outrank you, that's why. Now stop beating your gums and sound the attack.
Man, I gotta watch this later, bro. I gotta save this to my... Hi, my name's Ellis from Ellis Cafe, and here in Regina, Saskatchewan, taking some of our city scooters up for a rip. Do you see, guys? That's what I was doing, man. I know it's weird. It's like a crazy Saskatchewan Canadian lady that lives in the tundra. But, like, you pick up on shit like that in character. My name's Ellis from Ellis Cafe. I'm doing a Regina, Saskatchewan. Come take city scooters out for a rip. Maybe try an ice cream cone. You see? My name's Thursday Case. How you doing? It's the same thing, guys. Well, shall we get 'em moving on just a bit?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let's all go on to that there Saint-Denis.
Oh yeah, peek around. Hey, we check that there paper building.
Go on and do it. Well, I must say, Miss Gloria, Gigi, Mama ain't nobody asked for care. So why don't you go on and shut up? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like it too.
So Mario said that to you, did he?
Sure did. Pulled me aside and said that old Mr. Smokes needs to watch himself. He's uncornered Miss Twatty asking all sorts of questions, making her feel all sorts of uncomfortableness. Called you a creep.
Oh, yeah.
Said you was fixing to grope the woman.
Oh, goodness.
No, I just made the last part up. But
I figured you were.
I figured it'd be mighty funny to say that at the end of my sentence.
Yeah, it did hit pretty well.
You understand? Poetry is also comedy. I'm a comedic poet as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, it seems like out of all the people that we might be able to look into this Dean Mercer about, that one there we can't trust, so I think that's the last time I talked to her.
Really now? Now,
yep.
the way Mario was talking, it sounded like it was a sudden threat.
Oh, of course not.
I said, no, there's no problem, Mr. Smoke. Don't mean nothing. You guys can talk it out. I'll be good.
No, I don't even believe that were the truth. She didn't look threatened. She didn't seem threatened.
Well,
I think she just don't want to, like that other woman, I think she's afraid.
That's what I was thinking. Tally ho, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going?
Good day.
Going good. How are you guys?
Where's y'all headed to?
We're just headed to Rhodes.
Well, if it isn't Miss Bonnie herself.
Hi, Mr. Case.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you stalking me, ma'am.
I think that we're just coincidentally in the same place at the same time.
I ain't complaining. Well, we're going on to Sandy Needle. Open her new office.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, that's right.
Congratulations. Well, we haven't opened it just yet. We've got a meeting with the big old mayor.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
That sounds prestigious.
We've got to discuss the rent and the cost and all that stuff.
Oh, all right. That sounds good.
And if we ain't satisfied, we're fixing to burn the building down to the ground.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Don't blame me there.
Be a shame if you did.
All right. You two have a good one.
Take care, gentlemen. Take care, Bonnie.
Yes, I reckon she's just afraid, just like that Coral is. See, she met me willingly. We exchanged telegrams back and forth. I met her out there in that swamp over by Lagras. She's been teaching people how to fish out there. And
that ain't how they pronounce it, Mr. Smoke. You's liable to be laughed at if you go on calling it Lagras.
Lagras. Well, what is it?
Well, I believe it's Lagras.
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 That French shit. That's right.
Yes, sir. Them French.
So she's over there at Lagras teaching folk how to fish. I gave her the talk, you know, just inquired about old Ramung, whom she knew.
That old Ramung.
Yep. I inquired about Dean as well.
I'm starting to think Ramung.
She told me the same thing Coral did.
Esteban.
That she's afraid and she don't want to say nothing because people will get hurt.
It feels like it's like 3-4 characters played by one guy.
Well, that right there is exactly why you should say something.
You know, to push the story forward, if that makes sense.
On and on, but eventually I got to her. And I got her to agree to meet again under the guise that she's going to teach me how to catfish. But it seems she's had a change of heart. She went back to old Mario, actually told him everything.
What exactly did you ask?
Well, I asked the same things we asked that other woman.
Understood.
Same thing.
Hello, travelers. How you doing?
Tally ho! Well, if it isn't Mr. Mario himself.
Well.
It is. Hey, gentlemen, I gotta go to Rhodes. Maybe you can take Lizzie back to Saint Denis if you can.
I heard you
so
got
she doesn't
a
have
message
to
for
walk.
me, Mario. You want to give it to me yourself?
Well, I have to rush towards Valentine first. If you're back here in Saint Denis, we'll have a talk.
Go on, Mario, go on. Your meeting seems present, son. Don't want to miss it.
All right, see you guys around.
Howdy, ma'am.
Bye. Hello.
We hear you
Nice
lost.
to meet you. Oh, well, I was sleeping in Rhodes, but I don't have a horse, so I was walking back to the city.
Word on the street is you don't know how to swim.
Oh, yeah, well, I have never really swum, no.
Well, this ain't the time to start, ma'am. Water's full of gators. They're liable to eat you in two.
Yeah, I've heard.
Does you want to come
I
up
don't
on one
wanna
of our
read a gator.
steeds and, well, we can take you where you need to go.
Well, that's very nice, thank you.
Well, go on. This here's Mr.
Thank you,
Smoke.
sir.
He's my pal.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello there, I'm Lizzie. Nice to meet you too.
Lizzie.
What's your surname, ma'am?
I'm Lizzie.
Well, I mean, say, what's your family name, your last name?
Oh, it's Penn. Lizzie Penn.
Lizzie Pam. Probably damn.
Are you a writer?
What did you say?
Is you a writer?
A writer? Well, I have a diary, I guess. I write some things, but...
Well, on account of your last
I don't
name's
really
Pam,
write.
ma'am.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What you
But
do for a living, ma'am?
I sell newspapers in the city.
You was work for that paper company.
Oh, yeah, I sometimes sell some newspapers for them, but I also do some other small jobs for other people here in the city. If anybody has some work for me, I'll do it.
Well, we've got some work, but it's the dirty kind, ma'am.
Dirty? Like how?
Well, you know, like cutting throats and pickpocketing.
Digging up graves.
That's right. Shooting people in the gut.
Threatening old
You
women.
shot people?
Be a shame if we did, ma'am. That's the type of work we've been passing out, if you're interested.
Well, I don't really think I'd like shooting people. It sounds a little,
Well, how about the grave digging part and the
not like a good thing.
pickpocketing part and all the stealing stuff?
I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of stealing here and there.
Ma'am!
If I don't get caught.
Ma'am! Be a shame if you did.
well.
We was only just kidding.
Oh,
You
well,
was a naughty old girl, ain't you?
well,
Had to
I
watch
may
my
have
things around
stolen
you.
a little bit before, but
Well,
you
I gotta
know.
move my wallet to my front pocket, ma'am. I got
I
$4
won't
whole
be stealing from
dollars in
you.
there.
I won't be stealing for you. I won't.
Be a shame if you did, ma'am. On account of I'm liable to go hungry. Would you show us where we can get a bite to eat around these parts?
Yeah, there's this place called Doyle's Tavern. I go there a lot. They have very good food.
They served me some stale bread a few weeks ago. Nearly chipped my tooth.
I've had some really good bacon there one time.
Maybe with you there, they'll serve us better. How old is
maybe
you,
they will,
ma'am?
yeah. I'm 18.
You remind me of an unripe peach.
What? Unripe?
Howdy there, Pete.
An unripe peach, ma'am.
It sure is.
How you doing?
Oh my God,
I'm alright. How you
I don't
finding
think
yourself?
I taste like a
Doing all right,
peach.
doing all right. Thanks
Or
for finding
look
a
like
couple of
one.
those herbs you were talking about the other day.
Alright then, you afford that gun in no time.
Oh, I already got the gun, like I said. It's the horse that I'm after now.
Alright then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Howdy
doing,
there,
though?
son. How you doing?
Howdy. Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing mighty fine, as you can see.
Hey there, Buckles.
Hey there, Lizzie. Yeah, got rid of my buckles.
Oh,
Goddamn cougar,
I like them.
tore them all up. I know.
Pete, my
My
boy.
goddamn cougar
Oh,
had
no.
good slashing me earlier. Cut it all up. All my buckles be shredded. So it's all right. The cougar's dead.
Oh. Well, I'll still call you Buckles. I like it.
All right. Well, my name is Pete, but yeah. All right. Fair enough. What's
Well,
your name, Mister?
Pete
Mr.
Buckles.
Pete, it's nice to meet you. My name's Thursday.
How you doing, first date? Nice to meet you.
Doing mighty fine. Well, that's mighty kind of you, son. We was just going to get ourselves something to eat at that there Doyle's.
Oh yeah, I'm about to send Prudence a telegram actually, just to get a hold of her. Got some meat for her. She was asking for some good old bird meat. So
Well,
All right,
let's
then.
Maybe I'll see
be on
you
our
over
way,
there.
son. It's good to see you and meet you.
yeah, indeed. Take it easy, first date.
Take care, partner.
What was you mumbling there, ma'am? Something about tasting when that fella done come up.
Oh, well, I was saying I don't really look or taste like a peach, I don't think.
Well, it's more of a metaphor, ma'am. You see, everything in
Oh,
life
oh.
goes through stages. It's like a flower, you see, starts as a seed, then it grows out into a little stem, then grows some leaves, then it gets some branches. Eventually it flowers, and then it withers and dies.
That's right.
Sa-
I guess that's true.
Same with
That's some
fruits
wise words.
and a peach. You see, it starts off as a plant, then it becomes a plum, then it starts to turn into a peach, then eventually it gets hairy and withered. What we call matured.
Ugh.
Falls to the ground, becomes squishy, ferments, rots, and turns into liquor.
So, when I grow old and die, will I turn into liquor?
Be a shame if you don't, ma'am. I'm nearing the final
Oh.
stages myself, if you can tell.
Fermentation, they say.
This whole chunk of gold's about to step
I
away
didn't
from
know that.
turning into a bottle of moonshine.
You said your name was Thursday, right?
Sure is Thursday Case. That's my name.
Do you have a brother named Wednesday, perhaps?
So here's the place.
Brother named Wednesday, she says. Why do you go on and say a thing like that, ma'am? There ain't no hitching post here, Smoke. It's around the bend.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if your name's Thursday, then you must have a brother or a sister named Wednesday or something.
No, sir,
Right?
ma'am. Just got a mind paw, and that's what my paw named me, Mr. Thursday.
Were you born on a Thursday?
Don't rightly know, ma'am.
Oh.
Your name Lizzie. I've got a feeling it ain't your real name.
Yeah. Oh, well, it is.
Sounds short for something, like a nickname.
Well, yeah, it's short for Elizabeth, but
But
I
there
like
it is.
Lizzie more. It fits me better, I think.
You know, Mr. Smoke, you know what I've been wondering?
We'll say
You
it.
see, I've been thinking a lot, 'cause it gets mighty dusty. And I think folk need to stable their horses and send them off.
I think you're right, partner.
It's causing lots of issues all over the dang territory. Can't get into town without getting lost in the dust.
They sure is.
Ma'am, does they's got an outhouse here?
I think so.
You see, one of the effects of getting old and fermenting is, well, you just can't hold the bladder like you used to.
Ain't that true?
Is that improper, Smoke? Tell a youngin' like this all this stuff? Ma'am, you just have to excuse me, you see. The older you get, the less you care about that their old decorum and stuff.
I'm learning so many things about
Good evening.
growing old.
Howdy, ma'am.
You just arrived here?
Sure have.
Hello.
You mind giving me a moment? I'll be right back. I just need to use the outhouse. I'll be right back.
All right.
Just give me a
You
minute.
know if I can help you with anything?
Them glasses from GTA.
Bacon? Hold on. Nina! Alright, I'm in here.
All right. Opa. Guys, with Pete in Rosalita, is that the final? Is Archibald gone from Medieval? Is that it for Medieval? For the people we were following?
Then I'll just
Thank you
prepare
so
it
much,
for you.
sir.
There's $2.
Oh, thank you. I'll just prepare it.
Well, what y'all getting to eat?
I got some ciabatta.
What the hell is that?
I think it's a fancy Italian vegetable soup.
Well, how much does
Alright.
it cost?
How hungry are you? Right now, sir. What's your name? The one with the top hat?
My name's Thursday, ma'am.
Ma'am.
All right, Mr. Thursday. And how hungry are you?
Well, I'm pretty hungry. Just got a long day of work ahead of me. Just looking for something filling, some taters, maybe some fish.
All right.
Some asparagus.
We have the
Some
vegetable
mushrooms.
soup.
I
the
love
vegetable
me
soup.
some mushrooms,
That's
ma'am.
the most filling soup as the ciabatta, the same one that your friend is having.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Juliana.
Oh, thank you.
That's a mighty
name is-
fine necklace you got there hanging around that neck of yours.
Yeah, it is a very fine necklace.
What type of
you. Are you
stones
a,
you got? What type of stones?
Connoisseur? Type of stones. It's just metal.
Just metal.
Just
I'll
metal.
be damned.
Well, would you like to have the stew, or we also have papa al pomodoro? That's like
Did you
a
say
puree
pomodoro?
Papa al pomodoro. It's a tomato puree.
I'll take your favorite. I'll take the house
That would have
special.
to be the ciabatta.
It's got
That is,
$1, ma'am.
75 cents.
I'll be damned, that's a steal. I'll take one right now.
All right.
Is it copper, ma'am? Lizzie, what type of metal do you think it is on her neck?
Well, I couldn't really get a good look at it.
take a guess. Look kind of red to me.
Well,
Oh,
if
how
it's
you
red,
doing,
then
Mr. Salerno?
maybe like
This gentleman
bronze or
right
something.
here was
I don't know.
really complimenting my necklace and asking what it's made
Or
out
copper.
of. What do you think my necklace is made out of, Mr. Salerno?
You want me to look, you know?
Yeah.
That muffin was really good.
All right, let me hand this bowl here over to you.
It's got to be silver, ma'am.
No, it's metal.
What type of metal? Metal's metal. There's a whole bunch of type of metal.
Not silver.
Copper.
10.
Ma'am, I hasn't paid you yet. I got a
Yeah,
dollar,
you
but
had-
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
you
some.
did. You gave me 75 cents.
I did? Well,
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Well, thank
Unless you want to tip
Maybe
me.
you are getting too old for getting things.
I'll be damned. Be a shame if I was. Well, let's be on our way now, ma'am. Thank you for the service.
All right, not a problem.
Seems as
Hope
though
you
there's
guys
been
have enjoyed your meal.
seems like there's been a change of management for the better.
A change of management. What do you mean?
Well, the last time I came here, they served me some stale bread, ma'am. It was about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot more food here. We have really good cooks, Miss Prudence and Miss Fidget. They cook really good meals.
Very well. Well, Mr. Smoke, I say as we get going, we've got a meeting up north.
Well, you sure do. Pleasure to meet you, lot. Pleasure to meet you, Lizzie.
Pleasure
Yeah,
to meet you as well.
very nice to
and
meet
safe
you.
travel.
Good luck.
Take care, Mr. Salerno. So happy to get out of there.
I tell you, one of the finest things I think, one of the things I'll always enjoy in life is watching people's hair on the back of their neck stand up.
What you mean? I'm just
Well,
trying
I
to make
suppose
conversation. And
I know, but it seems something about us just sort of, I don't know, puts people on edge.
Told you, son. I told you, pal. It's the outsiders. Always on the outside of things, never on the inside.
That's true.
But it seems to me someone's wearing a big old fancy out of the ordinary necklace. They figured they want folk to see it, notice it. What
Yeah,
happened to
sure
Qatar?
does.
What is it? It's like 6-0 now? Ah.
Well, I'll tell you what. That Mama Twatty sure does know something. She knew both Dean and Ramon. And the fact that she spoke to Mario, I suppose we can consider that one burnt up.
Yeah, the
He likely
direction, I
knows
think, turned off a lot
he's
of
up to
people,
something.
unfortunately. It is what it is. Season 1 Game of Thrones to Harry Potter is very, very interesting. They've got to make sure anyone that comes with a horse in Saint Denis stables it up. Same with Blackwater. You know, there wasn't many folks in there, but there was about 20 horses in the street causing so much dust.
It's true. The Blackwater's a smaller town.
You think
They'll
it's
have
worth
an easier time.
writing to the marshals about this? I mean, like the state government? The health hazard.
Well, you know, truth is, I bet it's something they already know. All that their bureaucracy and paperwork, it takes time to come through, I reckon.
Well, all it takes is a few firm announcements coming from some heads of state. I figure people would get mighty scared if they found out that the dust gonna affect their eyes, make them go blind.
Well, I think they'd give them constables something else to do, especially ones on them lower end.
So how you figure this meeting today with the marshals is gonna go?
I ain't sure. One of the things he said to me when he was in that initial telegraph was that he wanted to,
Watch
he
out for that
said-
gator right there. Look at it.
Hey, it's massive. God damn.
That thing took a bite of you, hold of your leg, you'd be dead.
Nothing. I just turned the gun on myself. But he reiterated that they weren't necessarily interested just yet in Pinkertons being represented around these parts.
Did you tell him we was going to be Pinkertons?
I didn't say that. I told him about my past, that I were one.
You was a Pinkerton.
I sure were.
Tell me a bit about that.
Well, I am.
I don't know.
on
I'm
what
like
they
the only
call
guy
temporary retirement.
that I'm the only
They
guy that
gave me
doesn't
some
know what the
time
fuck
off
a Pinkerton is.
Well, make sure I weren't compromised in terms of mental integrity after a mentor of mine done passed away in the line of duty. But that time's coming to an end. They's already reaching out to me. I was ignoring them for now. But I imagine that they's gonna want me to return to service before long, so I would have liked that.
It must have been some
service out
popular
here.
movie that everybody watched about the
this here part
Pinkertons
of
that I
the
never looked
frontier.
at or saw. Way
Especially
too many
since things
people know about the
coming up in
Pinkertons.
terms of lawfulness and lawlessness as well. So I mentioned it to them marshals.
Was
One
it-
of them wasn't privy
maybe it was
to
from the
it.
game.
Well, he was impartial to it, I mean. The chief weren't impartial to it, but he did say he doesn't see the need for it at this time. But perhaps that is simply because he is blind to such needs. However, in that telegraph, he did say he was interested in talking to me about potentially rounding up and apprehending some of the frontier's most wanted men for money, for payment. That was prior to you having a conversation with him yourself and that chief. So I think you put them twos together, coupled with the fact that no doubt both our names is quite popular around this place these days for several reasons. I ain't too sure what he wants to discuss. I believe we've got an opportunity perhaps to put forth whatever we'd like this practice here. Or maybe more.
I'd like to be
Maybe we
internal
could work for him.
investigations.
That is, if he ain't dirty himself. Maybe we could do both. Have our own practice. Or work for him under the guise of having our own practice. Suppose it takes some discussion, some feeling out, see where his mind is at, get him to show his cards before we show ours. What do you think of this?
Well, I think I'm leaning kind of towards being some sort of internal investigator. I keep thinking about the Santiago, and I keep thinking about this here Citizen Kane. And I just wonder what checks and balances are in place for those folk. Man that don't wear badges, they gotta look out, make sure they ain't breaking the law on account of them men with tin will come and address them. But that same sort of oversight don't exist currently for no deputy or officer or constable. He's got a Marshal Johnson, but he seems to be a little understaffed.
That's right. And although it is his job, I think the stigma of him being, how should we say, well, I think when he comes rolling into a town,
I need to give me a
that
new
them law
hat.
folks should be on edge, should be wary. And the more he's around, the less respect he'll command in that regard. So
Hold
in
on a
that
sec.
case,
Is that a... No, that's just a Van Horn local.
I think it'd do him well.
Excuse me for a moment, I didn't mean to do that. My horse just got a mind of its own.
It's all right then. It is wild.
This whole task looking for bounties, it's not liable to be profitable on account of everybody and their mama looking for these folk.
That's right. And I'd rather leave that work to the lawmen and women of this here frontier.
If they can't seem to bring these folk in with 10, 12, 15 lawmen riding around these giant big old posses, what the hell is 2 folk like me and you's gonna do? Unless we use some subterfuge or some funny tactics, which...
That only works once, Case. Well, you can't use that subterfuge more than once on the same group, of course, and we's already mighty popular. I think the key to our service in this here frontier lies exactly where you said, internal affairs. Watching the watchers, even if there ain't no more wrongdoings than what we already know going on. Our mere presence will keep these men in check. And that marshal can't be around all the time. Matter of fact, he shouldn't be around all the time.
I don't want to concern myself with most of the crimes taking place. I want to let these folks know, don't worry about us. You go on and do what you're gonna do. There's local municipalities and sheriff's offices hunting for you. My job is to look for someone else. It's my job to hunt the man with badges in case you're doing something wrong. I think that's mighty important, without which this whole frontier is doomed to fail. It's doomed to slip into anarchy and provinces ran by gangs.
That's right. That's an awfully big sheriff station out there in the west with a whole lot of folk with badges on. A whole lot of folk loyal to that there Santiago. Should things get truly out of hand, you can have yourself a secession on your hands. It's best to cut the head off that snake should it need cutting. And well, I think we's the right man to determine such.
As a matter of fact, let's head there now. I'll tell you why.
Tell me. No.
Got something stuck in my tooth. One moment.
Oh, you're going.
Well, I'll be damned. Was there bone in that vegetable stew? I really don't like that Doyle's place.
He ain't never can be too sure what you getting in there, part.
I really don't like that Doyle's place. Just a whooping at the counter so ugly.
I bet you got a piece of something from her.
Service kind of stink too. You don't feel warm. I feel like I'm walking into a barracks, a rundown barracks.
Yeah, I feel that way too. The only time I like going into that place is when Hunter's selling some of her pork to them.
Okay, let's see. Well, the point I was gonna make is,
no.
You know, you're talking about having a secession on our hands. How do we know Ramung was trying to secede, and that wasn't that there Santiago's ultimate plan?
That's right. All the accounts of Ramung being a Western Republic sympathizer have only come from Santiago and his sort. Same like that woman said yesterday. Remember she was talking about Esteban? And questioning, have you ever heard from his mouth? What do you know to be true with your own eyes and ears?
Well, I'll be damned, she did say that. She did say that.
So I think this here is his play. And wouldn't you know what I learned today about that Santiago?
He done claimed to mine.
Well, no, I haven't heard that yet. But yesterday when they rode out of that town on them horses, when we returned, thinking they were at trial, they was going to meet the Dawson boys. And they had a meeting set up with them Dawson boys for 3 days. 3 days, that's prior to the U.S. Marshals putting out a handbill for them boys, right? And apparently, the meeting was to decide whether or not them boys were going to turn themselves in. And at that meeting yesterday, guess what happened? Well, you know, because we seen Caleb in his lot at Blackwater late last night. They shot them armadillo boys. Old undersheriff Jamie done pulled his revolver out and fanned all them boys down.
The Dawson boys.
That's right.
Well, be damned.
So they sent for me. They told me to come down there to discuss my business with Red Rock way back when. When I got there, they threw me in jail.
They did that today?
They did that way back when. About a week
way
or
back
more ago.
when. But
right.
yesterday is when that Jamie Barlow, the undersheriff, done fanned his hammer.
That's right. So it seems these boys have got a pattern of violating the terms of an agreement, a meeting. If you go have a meeting with these boys, expect to have your shit knocked upside your head.
Well, these Dawson boys, you understand, they was wanted. So I ain't much surprised that Mr. Jamie Barlow done fanned them down. I thought where the story was going is they was in cahoots.
Yeah, but these boys, ain't no one seen that handbill yet. No one knows if these boys was wanted dead or alive or what. And I've been spending years in my life as a bounty hunter, and one thing I learned is you trust, but you verify. And it's mighty important to see that handbill yourself. And I asked Caleb, I said, did you see it? He said no. That he's going on the word of Sheriff Santiago that them boys were wanted dead or alive.
Can the sheriff himself distribute one of them handbills?
Well, I think he could.
Well, there you have it. I'll tell you what, the most interesting part about this whole thing is Mr. Jamie Barlow was the one that offered me 150 smackaroos to bring in Mr. Jack Cooper. And when the marshal found out about it, he was taken aback. He was mighty amiss, as was Sheriff Woody.
But you ain't tell the marshal who
No, I haven't
yet.
told him yet. Why tell him? I don't know if the marshal himself is crooked.
Tonight might be the night we feel the marshal out.
I would
Perhaps
not tell him a thing just yet.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to keep my secret.
Of course. I'm just saying I think we should feel that marshal out while we's talking to him.
Most definitely. I'm very curious to see where that mining company is going to go to on account of seems that much of the economy out in the west and the east, a lot of it is reliant upon the ore. Every town you go to, they talk about the smith. Everyone you're talking to, they're trying to learn the trade. Without the ore, the city stops. Especially a place like the west that's under construction.
That's right. But to go back to what I was saying before, so far, my meeting with them wound up with me behind bars. The Dawson brothers meeting with them wound up with them behind bars. So you best believe if you set up a meeting with Santiago and that there Jack Cooper, it ain't gonna end well.
That's what you mean.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm getting at there,
That'd
partner.
be a damn shame if that was the case.
They sure
I
would
tell you
be.
what, I'd be liable to draw on Santiago if he decided to breach any sort of agreement.
I sure would as well, but
that's the
if
type
we
of
do
moment
that,
a
there ain't
man's
no
got to
turning back
stake his
from that.
life and fortune on. Sorry,
This is
you were
true.
saying?
I was just saying, you know, sort of what you're saying. You stake your life and fortune on a decision like that. There ain't no turning back from there.
Them's what's called a crossroads, Mr.
That's
Smoke. A man crosses too many of them in his life.
Well, that's right.
To me, that's a simple decision. Make an agreement to stick by it.
I think we'd be better off never making that meeting between them. Just seeing what Cooper has to say for himself, we can't trust this Santiago at all. Him and his sort. Them's boys is a one shake away from an outlaw, like you said.
Really?
Bilbo. I'll be damned if I do, damned if I don't. I think I'm getting a little too singy-songy with my voice. I need to chill out a bit. You know, Mr. Smoke, there's a certain song that I used to love to sing and hear sung.
All right, then.
On all my days rambling out west, one of the prettiest old towns I ever did come across, rather pretty estates, I should say, was that damn Colorado. Is you familiar with Colorado?
Not sure am.
That right there, Mr. Smoke, is God's country. It's said to be Utah, but I'm telling you, I keep wanting to call you Son Smoke. If I do, he's got to understand it's a habit.
Oh, it ain't don't bother me none. I feel like you've got some years on me.
You sure do. Sure do. That God's country's got to be extended from Utah all the way to that damn Colorado in those mountains. There's a song they used to sing there called the Colorado Trail. Boy, is it beautiful. Sometimes I just ride when I'm thinking to myself and I just hear that song sung in my head. Many a time I thought about uprooting my life just to live out that song.
I think I might have heard that song, partner.
There was a fella named Mr. Edwards. He was known for singing it in every damn saloon and rodeo took place over there. It's my Paul's favorite song.
Along that Colorado
Yo,
Trail.
Yasu.
Like, there's one.
That's the one. My goodness. Yo, man, are you wearing grease?
It's a fine song.
My grandma's
partner.
from Saloniki, brother. Thessaloniki. I want to visit so bad. I just don't know where. One of the islands? Or it's from Thessaloniki.
I ain't heard that song in many years. I sure would love to pay that man a few dollars to sit down and sing it again. I hope he ain't dead.
I reckon he is, but now he was already up in them years when I was hearing it sung. Right, oh, the lonely nights. That's the one.
That's the one. God damn, partner.
Keep the herd a moving on. You ever rustle cattle before?
I did for a time. Made a couple drives in my day.
I must say now that was tough work. Ain't nothing more dangerous than that there frontier than moving livestock. I've seen more men get killed, hung, cut open over livestock than anything else.
Damn right. Them things can fall sick, fall ill, fall accident, fall prey to the wildlife, and that's your ass when you get there.
Let's bypass Valentine. Let's go straight for the west. I'm still mighty curious what that doctor was about. You lied to me.
Oh, yeah.
What was that about?
I ain't sure.
I want to play this song.
Cooper. But it was still an awfully quick turnaround for that telegraph.
As soon as she was done, she done went and whispered to a bunch of folk. You know, I must say it's gonna be a mighty fine sight for these folk to understand that we fucking, excuse my language, that we some darn marshals. All of a sudden, they ain't gonna be looking at us in the same way.
Well, it's true. So how are we gonna convince that there Marshal Johnson to make us such?
I tell you what, I believe that marshal's gonna try to convince us to join. They was making pretty strong proposals to me, Mr. Smoke. They says, we understand you're a very smart man by the way you move, the way you talk. Why haven't you considered joining us? I told them, well, I'm sort of in retirement right now, just going about feeling things out.
That's the thing. I think they want us to join law departments like them local departments.
Can't say that I do that, Mr. Smoke.
Hell no. I'd rather fucking join Cooper.
Been there, done that.
That's right.
Been there, done that.
Well,
can you give me an is it?
Is it?
Your it is so crispy.
Is it?
Is it?
There, you got it.
Fills me with a sense of joy when I hear you stick the landing on that it.
Oh, this feller's in a goddamn
rush.
Oh, partner. He must have to take a shit.
Well, there's a bunch of woods that he done passed by. Mighty fine place to take a shit.
That's true.
Must say, I done took a big old shit right before I bumped into you.
Too bad it didn't land on Mario. I got the feeling I'm gonna wind up putting lead in that son of a bitch one day.
Yeah, why is that? He seems mighty accommodating to me. He done courted me in Blackwater, tried to sell me some tequila. $4 a bottle, $6 a bottle, take 4 bottles, sell it around, bring the change. I said, my goodness, I just wanted him to go away.
Oh yeah, we fancies you some sort of paper boy. That's the thing.
I ain't no
condescending.
I ain't no paper boy. That's for damn sure.
Oh, it's for damn sure.
I
What's
done
the
had to fork over 30 cents buy one of them herbal cigarettes. I must say I'm looking forward to smoking it.
He didn't even have the stones to give me that message himself. He had to run off to his Valentine meeting.
The way you confronted him, I could tell, Mr. Smoke, in your day, you've had a number of confrontations, haven't you?
Well, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'm a bit too hard of a man. I think that's where we even out in our endeavors.
I think so too. Just really want that Van Horn hat. Big one.
You've been thinking about that one, huh?
I sure have.
It looked good. I bet it would look good on you too.
I need to get me one.
Perhaps you can get the tailor to scruff up that one you've got.
As soon as we go to Blackwater, all I want to do is just check the hats. I won't be much long.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, he's got about 1 hour before he's got to meet that marshal, and it did say around 9 p.m. of them Eastern Union time. So,
where is we going to meet?
At his office in the courthouse. It said.
In Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a good thing we don't gotta go traveling no longer distances all the way to Saint Denis and wherever else.
That's true. Even though we ain't shy to riding out.
Smoke, I think the only job to take is internal investigations. Make sure everything's on the level.
Yes, sir. We are on the same page.
Every damn lawman in this here territory needs to understand that they too's got some parameters they must follow. That whatever sense of freedom or despotism they've been enjoying is going to come to an end.
Times are changing, surely. And they sure do change fast.
And I'm fixing to be compensated too, Mr. Smoke.
Of course.
Be a shame if we don't.
Not to mention the work we's doing well. It ain't long if we keep up the way we is without a badge on our chest. It ain't long before we disappear altogether like old Dean Mercer. Oh, pick it up. These dogs is coming in.
Yeah, don't waste no rounds on them dogs. They just protecting their own home. Out there looking for something to eat. You know, there's a train track I done discovered by tall trees. I'd like to see where it goes to.
You talking about that tunnel?
I'm talking about the tunnel. I don't went inside just to be it.
Oh yeah, I was wondering
But
myself.
I was afraid that a train was going to come around, so I done turned away. Yo, thank you, Boots.
Goddamn grizzly bear in there making home.
When did you find the channel, bro?
When we get to here while you taking the
I'm just gonna be looking for a hat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in that outhouse, so take your time.
And where's the outhouse?
I ain't sure. I might have to find it, but that there chumbata done gone right through me. I think that's the last time I eat at Doyle's.
You and me both, brother. My stomach has been gurgling.
Yeah, I'm making all kinds of noise like a boiling pot of stew. I am.
Bro, he's so good, man.
Unburnt the goddamn hole through this saddle. Passing wind on our way here.
You gotta stop talking about it. I'm liable to poop my pants.
Sorry, partner. All right, then.
He said it's boiling like a stew. What did you say? That was
like a pot of stew.
boiling like a pot, gurgling like a boiling pot of stew. I'll be damned. Looking forward to seeing that woman from yesterday.
Oh yeah, she wrote me today, partner.
Did she now? She ain't right me. I'll be damned.
Howdy. Someone outside? Somebody out there. Who's out there? Who's out there? Come to the boss.
Come to the
Please
bar.
come back.
Oh, look at this. We've got someone stuck down there below.
Well, I'll be damned.
Come to the boss.
Come to the boss. Come to the boss.
You hear my voice? Come over here.
That voice sound familiar, Mr. Smoke?
It sure does.
Howdy there, fella. It's Abraham Dawson.
Well, I'll be damned if it ain't the
I'll
devil
be
himself.
Mr. Dawson.
Can you see me, boys?
I see the top of your head.
Howdy.
I see. Okay.
They told us you was dead yesterday. They was boasting of it in the Blackwater streets.
Well, I reckon they tried.
I see 3 of them, Mr. Smoke.
I see 3 of them as well.
Yeah, there's 4 of us in here.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, yeah.
We heard you had a meeting with your old compatriots. A meeting gone wrong, is that it?
Well, I reckon that, something of that nature. I suppose you could say it was a meeting gone wrong. I mean, my brother and myself, the Dawson brothers, we were one of a lot of shit, for lack of a better phrase. And we had agreed to peacefully surrender as long as it was writing that they wasn't gonna hang us. But the old undersheriff Armadillo lost his temper and shot my brother down where he stood.
I'll be damned.
I'll
Why'd
be
he
damned
go and
as
do
well.
a thing like that?
Well, he wants to be the king of Armadillo, and my brother ain't want to take orders.
Listen, son, how long is y'all gonna be in there for? And is they fixing to hang you still?
Well, he's gonna have a trial, but I tell you what, if you boys are interested in having a more long talk, the Blackwater deputies or constables, whatever the hell they're called, they do allow us visitors if you want to sit down and have a longer conversation.
We absolutely do, son. We absolutely do.
Because I'll tell you this, you know, Armadillo, it was quite an interesting place. I was called one of the inner Soko members of Armadillo. Went to all the meetings, have all the secrets.
Is that right?
Sure is right, fellas.
We's mighty interested, son, and we's gonna arrange to have a talk mighty soon. Especially considering we's got a meeting with the marshals in about 1 hour.
Well,
let's say
I'll tell you this. I don't know if this would interest you boys. You ever heard of the name Ramon?
Sure have.
Well, that's just a taste, fellas. I guess we'll have to talk down here.
We'll see you soon.
We will.
Oh my God, let's go. That right there, Mr. Smoke, is called Providence. That's what that's called.
That sure is, partner.
Oh my God, bro. Our story is cooking, bro. As soon as I get my hat, as soon as you...
Oh, yes, sir.
Exhaust yourself, I'll be looking for... mighty quick for a constable. I don't want to go law, man. We don't want to go law. We want to investigate the law. Is you from Karavi, son?
No.
Mighty strange accoutrement you got there.
What? My outfit? You don't like my outfit?
Well, the thing you got strapped across your shoulder. They used to wear it there in Karavi.
Nah, this is just, okay, so like, you know, something like my lasso, you know, brakes. I got another one right here. My rope brakes. Got a rope right here. It's easy. Yeah.
I want that Van Horn hat, guys. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's tall and like bent and squished a bit. And it's got a band around it. There's no way this is working out this perfectly for us, man. Okay, I gotta remember not to talk as much and let them talk. There's certain characters, man, over the year, I still have not picked up their rhythm in RP. John Dabrowski is one of them. I always end up talking over him. This actually looks kind of cool. My hair peeks through. John and Sab, I always talk over, man. Clayton Orwell. This will forever be Clayton Orwell's. I can't wear it on any character. Don't ask me why. You just can't. Some things you gotta keep sacred. Here it is. It's this one. Without the balls in it.
Wish I can grow a mustache like a bat.
You know what's crazy? I can. But man, I get nasty dandruff on my fucking beard. And my mustache. I hate it. Someone's gotta give me the fix for that.
All right then. What you gonna say to the constable?
Oh damn! Excuse me, my mouth seemed shut.
Hey,
did you find a constable and tell him we's fixing a visit?
Visit with them boys?
Yes, sir. Say there's some
find
prisoners we'd like to visit. I'll be here.
Click on the NPC tag next to the slider to get the hat you're looking for. What? What is that? Say that again, brother? What? I don't know why that was... I don't know why the AI mod took that away. There's an AI slider you said? Buy a single item? NPC? Where's the NPC thing that you said? Add accessories? Oh my god, there's NPC ads. I love you, bro. This is blowing my mind. Whoa. No. You are a damn legend, brother. There it is. Let's go, baby. Guys, a brown one? That actually matches my jacket. No, I never knew that before. Do I go dark? I didn't know that day one, bro. Don't say that. Don't you say that. It's not true, okay? Don't you say it. Don't you dare. I need to get a different haircut later. We gotta meet with these people first. Okay, it's not this hat. See the second one? There it is. I think a brown one would be better. Yeah, I have crazy dry skin, man. I recently started trying to use a moisturizer. I have crazy dry skin.
We're looking for a constable.
So if you want to talk to people at the bar,
I was gonna have to around that part by the telegraph.
Can't hear that fellow.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me there. Excuse me. Is y'all lawmen or constables?
Hell no.
No.
All right, thank you.
You need help with something?
I need to talk to a constable.
Oh shit, why? If you don't mind me asking. General curiosity is all.
I don't mind at all, son. Only
What was
problem
that?
is, I said I don't mind at all. It's just not the right place to talk. Tell me your name or perhaps write to me.
Are you Case?
Sure am.
I met you the other day on the trail. It's Trigger. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, pal? Well, I'll tell you
I'm doing
this.
all right.
There's some pals locked up. I'm looking to get some visitation, and I need a constable to let me in.
All right.
That's
Is
about
it
it.
that Jack Cooper fella you're looking for?
No, not him. Not him.
Ain't got caught yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
They ain't
Wha-
gonna catch that boy. I've been, in the line of work for a while. They ain't catching that boy.
Be a shame if they do.
It'd be
Listen,
a shame if they did.
we need to link up a bit later. I've got to go now. There's some folk waiting on me.
All right. Well, you have fun.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around too, sir.
Excuse me, is one of y'all a constable or a lawman?
Absolutely
No, sir.
not.
Do you know if there's any in town?
The closest lawman went at west, Armadillo.
Yeah, armadillo.
Damned. Is that Mr. Creed?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, pal?
I'm all right. How are you?
Doing mighty fine. Any luck, Mr. Smoke?
Nothing.
I'll be damned. Excuse me, dear. You're not a lawman, are you? Is you a lawman, son?
No, I am not.
Understand? Take care. I just got an idea.
Detective office.
Is there anybody working here?
Any lawman about? Any constables here?
All them doors is locked.
Shit.
Do you know how we can send a telegraph to a lawman?
Here, come here.
Where?
Right here. I think you can do law. L-A-W.
Just L-A-W?
I think so. Or you can do BWPD, Blackwater Police Department.
Hello, is it possible to get some aid down in Blackwater, hoping to get some visitation with some folk here?
That's it. I reckon if we ain't got a response by the time we've got our meeting, we can get in there then or after.
Hello, is it possible to get a constable down in Blackwater as soon as possible? Looking to have visitation with the current arrestees in the station at Blackwater. Let's go talk to him by the gutter. I need to get a haircut that doesn't clip, man. My hat.
We struck gold, partner.
This is hard. What are their names? I never knew this man's name.
One of them is named Abe. I think the other one's named Charlie.
Mr. Abraham? Excuse me, ma'am.
Howdy, folks.
How do you do?
Oh, wow, what a coincidence.
What you mean, ma'am?
Oh, if only you knew the half of it, son.
Well,
if only you knew the damn half of it.
Well, go on, give me a quarter.
I don't know if I can, son.
Try your best, ma'am. Give it your best shot.
Oh, who was y'all talking to over there?
Seems as though we's talking to some ghosts on account of ain't nobody responding.
Oh.
What's your name, ma'am?
Doesn't matter. Dolores.
Well, Miss Dolores, we're actually looking for a constable on account of we're looking to have some visitation. Like, that's
interesting.
Who's your pal, Miss Dolores? That might be him. I think that's Ramon.
That ain't Ramon.
Excuse, what was you saying, son?
Says that was looking to talk to a constable on account of we got certain arrestees that we're fixing to talk to.
I'm also fixing to talk to the arrestees.
Oh.
I used that fella from the train bridge yesterday.
Yep, I figure use that fella from the train bridge too, partner.
This the boy we was talking about, Mr. Smoke.
That's him.
This is Mr. Jesse Beckett.
Bennett.
Bennett, excuse me, son. It's an honest mistake. I've written to the law, hoping to come here soon.
The law ain't here?
Not yet. We're not fixing to keep those folk down there waiting too long neither.
Well, I'd wager they'd want to speak to me first.
How you doing there, pals?
At it.
Is any of y'all's lawmen?
No.
No, there's these ranchers.
Understand? Well, sorry to bother you there.
Say, where'd you get that scattergun?
Oh, this one?
Oh, yeah.
I spent a pretty penny on
Mr. Jesse.
Uh-huh.
Hey, where'd you get it?
Listen, son.
Tell me something.
Well, come out right with it and say it. It always occurred to me and my friend there.
Well,
you was mighty close to these folk on account of y'all talk the same, and everyone would guess y'all's from the same place.
You
Maybe
profiling me, partner?
Sure am.
Well, I figure.
It's not quite a crazy
you wanna know
leap.
You want to know something real fucking funny?
Sure do, son.
You want to know something extremely fucking funny?
Well, go ahead.
I'm close to all these fuckers. I'm close to every single one of these fuckers. And you know what I say?
What do you say, son?
I say hang all of them, partner.
That is quad.
What you mean, hang all of them?
Kill them all.
You got ripped off.
Well, hold on now there, son. Hold on.
Well, thank you.
Was it not you that led these folk over to these...
I don't know if you're a fucking... I don't know what the fuck you is, because you fucking come off real weird and you're fucking suspicious. You're the fucking epitome of suspicious. I don't know if you're a lawman or whatnot, if a fucking marshal or something. I say kill them all. Hang them all. Every single one of them
Hold
fuckers.
on there.
Make my life easier.
Hold on there, son. It's not all about killing. Though it's easy, sometimes it's the hardest thing to do.
I'm just trying to build up my fucking town. And now I got fuckers breathing down my neck, wanting to talk, fucking making weird fucking veil threats and fucking making me scared for my life.
Come to the other bars.
Well, who's...
Other bars
There's
over
your
this way.
pals there. I tell you what, Mr. Jesse, I'd like to talk to these folk first, if you understand.
This one?
Come to the bars to the left, over by the water.
I ain't a lawman, if that's what you're wondering.
Hey, Abraham, you want this freaky motherfucker to talk to you first or me? Can you hear me?
Come to the other window.
Hey, can you send Jesse over?
He's on his way now, son.
Do you want this freaky motherfucker to talk to you first or me?
I want you to talk to me first, sir. I said you.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, partner.
All right, we're gonna go do our other stuff. We'll be back.
Well, I'm waiting on the lawman.
Yeah. How you doing?
I hope they show up before the...
Hold on, before I let y'all go, I'll have you know, Mr. Abraham, I done written to the law department to send a constable here ASAP.
Ah, it sounds good. I'll also go ring. I have a Walker or a Cliff. Could you go ring the bell and see and as well? That way.
I'll ring it.
We'll also ring the bell and see.
Mr. Abraham, at
Yeah.
about 6 o'clock, we's gonna be busy, so if we don't meet you then, stick around so we can talk to
I'll
you
be
after.
around all night, partner.
Understand? You might want to talk your pal down here a bit. He's mighty heated.
Are you sure
I'm not
he is?
fucking heated.
Well,
son, you was talking about killing all of them just a second ago.
No.
Don't let the constable hear
Not
you.
myself. That's not what I meant. You don't understand my fucking way of speaking.
I understand what you meant, son.
I don't know what fucking...
I'll
I
whisper
don't know what
this
kind
to
of
you.
crazy town you fucking rode in from, but you don't understand shit, I figure.
Be
On
ashamed.
account of I don't even think you know what you're saying. Your tone's all out of whack. Can't tell if you want to kiss me or fucking kill me.
Be ashamed if I did either.
You need to sort your shit out, partner.
Talk to your pals there and don't kill no one just yet.
I'm not killing nobody. I told you what I want to do. I want to run my town in fucking peace.
You need a cigarette, partner? I ain't got me a pack for you.
I need more of that fucking ether I was damn huffing in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah,
that
that might
fucking
be your
dumbass doctor
problem.
didn't give me the dose I wanted. I woke up in 60 seconds. That's not fucking good enough.
Oh yeah, drug use, it's a terrible thing. You don't want to come dependent on that, but at least you got your friends to talk to about it now.
I got this fucking opium quest to figure out how to fucking smoke it.
Good luck with that.
Come
All
on,
right, Mr.
Smoke.
Bean.
Let's leave the man to his pals. Let him talk in peace. Where's he going? Ain't you gonna talk to him?
I can't. I'm waiting for the constable. I'm not gonna talk to him through a window.
Well, the constable ain't liable to come.
Well, that sure as hell heated up quick.
Well, come, I'll tell you something. It seems the whole thing's starting to unravel mighty quick. You saw who was here, Miss Coral. Miss Coral was mighty close to Ramung. Then you had
Ask you that word. That's right, that dress.
That's right, that's what it was. It's Coral. She's here. Did you hear what Mr. Abraham said? He said, remember Ramung? Do you remember?
Did. Oh, he did.
So they've been keeping the story of Ramung mighty secret. That's what they's been doing, and now they's no longer getting along. There ain't no need to protect one another. So the story's starting to come out. Now,
here he is.
It's Mr. Jesse was saying, what the hell, kill them all. Make them all hang. I think he means everybody from Mr. Barlow to Santiago, the whole bunch.
Is that right? You don't think he means them boys down there?
I don't think so. Can't you tell? They sound the same, talk the same. They's family. Or something like it. Part of the
It's
same
true.
clan, I bet. But what's really odd is Miss Coral's done come around.
Strange.
Miss Coral's afraid of Santiago, and Santiago and his men shot down these folk.
That's right. And who is that feller? That feller with the bald head reminded me of Gold Striker, except Gold Striker had a head full of white hair and a black beard. I think he might have, they wear the same glasses too. Sounds like him. It's got a shotgun like him. I think that's Gold Striker.
Gold Striker's the one that was riding with Coral?
That's right, I think so. I ain't sure.
I want to go write a message to Miss Coral.
He can write it from inside that there police office.
Well, let's do that then. It's mighty strange to me that every other time there's a bunch of law folk here, and all of a sudden we need a constable ain't one around.
This is true. Ain't got long before we meet Thompson.
Guys, what's that accent that they're doing? Is that a Cajun accent? I figure. That whole Braxton Murray, Antoinette. Don't have Miss Coral's telegram, unfortunately. She has mine, but I don't have hers. Thought she wrote to me, damn it. Everett, Braxton, Everett, Caleb, personal, Everett. What is this personal? It's a Louisiana thing. Braxton, Antoinette, Braxton. Oh, don't have her telegram. Oh, here it is. I got it. Glad to see you out west. See you traveling so far out these ways. Seems things are starting to unravel mighty quick. Seems the truth is beginning to unravel bit by bit. I got a feeling that maybe law wasn't what I was supposed to write to. It needs to be something like the Blackwater PD.
It could be. You didn't do both?
Nope. Can't say that I did. Oh. Would you be able to send one? I'm not sure
I'll try,
what it is.
yeah.
BPD? I'm not sure. I guess I can go get a haircut. This couldn't have worked out more perfectly for us. I think it'll be interesting and symbolic if we're up on the gallows.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Is you ready to talk?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mr. Smoke. You need this expose. Come on, Mr. Smoke. Come on.
Hey, Dolores.
I sent it to BPD.
They's here? The PD's here? There are things I may need to tell you, but need time to ensure safety. Take all the time you need.
I hear something going on. I hear gates.
hear a bunch of stuff opening and closing. That boy Jesse said he done finished talking. It's our turn.
All right then.
Mr. Abraham, can you hear us?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
We just go around back.
Is that you opening up all them doors?
I don't know. Cliff, you handle that. I gotta take a nap.
All right. I'll open one of them.
Well, Mr. Cliff, we've been hearing doors open and close. We don't know if it's y'all or if a constable's woken up upstairs.
I know I opened one door. That's about it. I ain't sure about no other doors.
Can you hear us okay at this level? I ain't trying to shout too loud.
I can hear you fine.
All right, then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look, sure can.
All
Well, there's Mr. Cliff, Mr. Abraham. Who's the third fellow?
right. Walker.
Mr. Walker. Okay, let's see. Let's sit. Sit.
Now, I heard you fellas are going to be coming in here at some point to meet with us to learn some information.
Sure am, son. We're hoping we can learn something from you, and in exchange, we can do something for you as well.
We appreciate that. Whenever the constables are around to let you in, we'll definitely divulge that. I just want to make sure no one outside will be able to hear it.
Hold on just a moment. I think I see one of them blueberries just now. Hold on.
Y'all think you can get a bathtub down here?
That was a person right there. I wish I didn't like let people show me too much of these servers. There's like underground tunnels and stuff. I don't know if you guys know about it. I don't know the exact extent of them, but...
Howdy there, sir. How you doing there, pal?
Oh, I'm alright. What about you?
Doing all right. I'm looking for a constable. Have you seen one?
Looking for what? Constable?
That's right. That's one of them law folk wearing those tin stars.
Oh. Nah, not seen any. Then again, I've only been in town like about 10 minutes.
What's your name, son?
Johnny.
Johnny what?
Oh, Johnny Saunders.
Mr. Saunders, pleasure to meet you. My name is Thursday.
Thursday?
Sure is.
What? Oh, what? That's a nice name.
Well, I appreciate
like your
that.
mustache show. Look at that. Cool. You ever knock anybody over when you turn around too quickly?
Be shame if I didn't. Well, Mr. said it was Johnny.
Hi.
Mr. Saunders, I've got to get going. I'm looking for a constable. If you see him,
What?
tell him Mr. Case is looking for one.
Mr. Case?
That's right. Thursday Case
Thursday
is my
Case.
name, son.
Come on, man. Give me a lawman, guys.
Excuse me, ma'ams.
Hello.
Is
Are
y'all...
you Callum?
Excuse me?
Is your name Callum?
Be a shame if it was. My name's Thursday.
Oh, you kind of look like a Callum.
Well, ma'am, I'm looking for a lawman. Constable, have you seen one?
I've not seen any law officers in town today, to be honest, but the police department is a very big, fancy building kind of over that side of town.
Nope, it's not on that side, ma'am. It's on the other side. Yep, that's the side.
Is it?
Sure
yeah,
is.
I'm directionally challenged.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Dr. Flora Byrne. I'm a doctor here in Blackwater.
A doctor, you say?
Yeah, pharmacy and anesthetics.
Understand. Say again your name?
Dr. Flora Byrne.
Dr. Flora. And who's your pal here?
My colleague.
Your colleague?
Hello. Yes, I'm
Oh.
Dr. Odell.
Howdy, Miss Odell. Well, it's got
Hello.
to get going. If you see a lawman, a constable, a sheriff, you tell them that Thursday Case is over at the station. Needs an assistant.
Okay, just like any
lawman,
lawman.
any constable I've
Okay.
written to them, but for whatever reason, they're all truant.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
alright? I mean,
There was some in Valentine.
Oh,
Yeah, they
not
were.
too far, but none of them here. Well, it's got to go back to the station. Take care now.
Well, good luck. Be
Alright,
safe.
goodbye.
Excuse me there. Is you a lawman by chance?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Excuse me there, ma'am. You wouldn't happen to have seen any law folk about and need a constable?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well, that's a damn shame, ain't it? What's your name, ma'am?
At least not around Blackwater, that is.
What's your name? Your name?
You might need to speak up. I'm not sure.
Oh,
if you're...
excuse me. I didn't realize I was whispering and talking under my
No.
breath.
No, that's all right.
Well, I was just asking what's your name, ma'am?
My name's Imogen, sir.
Imogen.
Yes, sir. You.
Could have swore we met each other then. My
Oh,
name's
have we?
Thursday. Sure have, on account of that name is famous.
I think we have met.
There's a great Mongolian warlord named Temujin with that name.
That's right. Very same.
Sure is. Well, ma'am, I've got to go. I'll be over at the station. I need to talk to a constable. There ain't seem to be any about. Take care. We're just gonna have to do on the window. Well, Mr. Smoke, we ain't got any luck. Thought I saw a few folk, but they're all duds.
Well, you can try to talk to them. They don't want to say too much till we sit down face to face.
Understand. Then I suppose after we conclude our meeting with the you-know-who, we'll come talk to these folk.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mr. Abraham Cliff.
Howdy there.
Well, I suppose we'll have to convene in about an hour's on account of there ain't no law folk about, but they sure to come in about a half hour.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Very well. I suppose we'll see y'all then.
We'll see you whenever you come then.
Is
All right, then.
Is there anything you'd like us to bring?
I think he's wanting us to bring. They asked for a redhead woman and a bucket of suds.
I ain't sure what the chief would allow in. Maybe something that isn't stale bread we could eat. You know, maybe ask him as well though. Make sure you ain't trying to bring it in without his permission or nothing. We ain't trying to piss him off.
Well, how about some guns and some dynamite, son?
I don't think gonna be much use in here, mister.
Well, don't say we didn't offer. See you in about a half hour to an hour.
I'll see you then.
All right, then.
What was that fella's name?
I think that's Cliff Dutton.
Cliff Abraham III.
Cliff Abraham.
Forgetting the third.
Charlie's is
Charlie.
Abraham's brother, and then I ain't sure who the fourth one is.
Listen, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go over at the hair salon, play dress up. I found a hat. I just gotta fix my hair because it's too thick.
All right, then. I'll stay by you just in case. Well, he's on to some shit here.
Hey there.
Howdy there, sir.
How's it going?
You're not a lawman by chance, is you?
What?
You's not-
No, I am not.
Understand? You have a nice day now.
No, we might get hired though, Jack.
It's mighty annoying that there ain't no law folk about.
It sure is.
Every other time they're plentiful. Maybe they're having a collective meeting with the marshals right now and they're just gonna talk to us after.
You know something? You might be on something there.
I was told there was a lot of law folk over in Valentine.
I doubt they's got keys to this here cell, but Oh yeah, I doubt it.
What's for dinner, chat? Excuse me there. Didn't mean to barge on through. Somebody
I'm gonna
sit down.
keep my eye on the street. See if I see a constable running by, I'll shout.
Understood. Okay. Oh my god. Where's the mustache? Hold on. First we gotta go for beard. Here we are. Okay. I need to make the same colors. 23, 66, 19. 23. $66. 19, okay. Now we gotta get the hair. I need short hair so I can wear my hat. I can wear my hat. Oh my god, that actually looks great, bro. Is this good, guys? That actually looks fire. I think that's the one. Man, I look like my uncle. Holy shit. My uncle looks just like this. Or looked. It needs to be like really close to my head, otherwise it's gonna peek through the hat. Yeah, let's just stick to it. Is that too bright, the color? Hair. Normal. Just gotta get a different color of hat, if you don't mind.
You got it, partner.
Sure do. I just need a different color, something a little more brown.
I didn't think they'd have it for you.
Well, I found a whole new rack of clothes. You understand? It's blown my mind.
All right, then.
Whole new set of jackets, whole new set of everything.
Who's got that Van Horn fit now, partner?
Sure do. I must say, of all the places, they's got the most stylish folk.
I sure wouldn't tell them any different. They's liable to
Who's
draw iron
who
on
is
you.
that? Kalu? Who
Be
is
some jumpy folk
who's
around these
Kailu?
parts.
What time you usually eating your dinner, Mr. Smoke?
Well, I suppose right about now.
Truly.
Oh, yep. I was a man who likes to eat on the go, however.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I ain't one for wasting time. I always figure if there's a couple things you can do at once, well, why not do them? Like Pastor Taylor there, partner. That's where he's going.
No, it's got so much of like the same thing. I just gotta get rid of some stuff. Who is that? Why is it bad? Bro, he looks sick. Buy single item. Hat. I love the NPC hats. I can't believe it. Bro, this one right here. Is this the right color, guys? That actually is a fire color. White band? Or that right there? That's perfect, man. That's really nice too. Cody!
He chose red.
Is that red?
It sure is,
Well, I'll be
partner.
damn, look like tan brown to me.
You got them colorless eyes, don't you?
Thanks for not telling me, Chad. You guys really did me a solid there. Is this red or is this the brown color? What color is this? Is this red, brother?
No, it's brown that matches your boots.
Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, bifocals.
You looking like a goddamn mayor.
Like to put these on, you understand, when I'm reading over the reports. Let's see here. He's got a very grandmother-esque. There, okay. Should check out the vests. Can't believe there's NPC. Oh, that's clean. That looks imposing. I really like that. How about this, guys? Open? Is this a little too, like, unkept?
I wouldn't say so, but that vest there is red.
I'll be damned. What color is my vest now?
Oh, it's burgundy again. It fits good though.
I don't want to
There
be.
it is. Oh, yeah, that's it right there.
You think
partner.
so? This more like an outdoorsy type of vest.
It might be. It's hard to tell.
I done found a secret aisle with all the secret clothes.
Oh, what was that last one? Go
Well,
back a
that's
few.
what I'm
There was some
trying to-
leather
yeah.
armor or something.
You know, I saw it too. I tried to jump back and I lost it.
Oh, well, shit.
I'll be damned.
Hey, that ain't too bad.
Is this two put together?
No, it's pretty good. It contrasts with the coat a bit. That's better.
Like this.
You look good in stripes and in squares and stuff.
Is it too like brown and red?
No. It's good. It matches your boots. Your hat's a little too dark.
You think so?
But it is new. It's a bit too rusty.
83.
It's got like a rust on it.
83. Let's remember 83. What color is my vest?
It's like a purple or violet.
Is it too much?
It sure is. With the green, it's all over the place.
Wait, what's green? What am I wearing?
Your
This
coat
green?
is green.
My coat's green?
It is.
Call me Kermit. Kermit the Frog. What color is that?
I say that's like rust. It is.
I like what I had before and I don't even know what it is. Actually, I do. I figure I can't go over to the Marshall meeting looking like a slob. Like I just crawled out of Van Horn. I might have to put on my fancier outfit.
Well, shit, now you got me thinking. Nah, fuck it. I'll be fine.
What I mean is the one I used to wear.
That's true. Hell, it weren't too bad with that black vest and them blue sleeves.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I had before.
It's good.
You say the hat is too dark?
It's too rusty. It's got just the tiniest tinge of orange to it.
What color is this?
Oh, it's got that red in it.
This has red.
Oh, it do. More rusty than the last one.
I think this is it.
I think it's it.
It's back to being red, isn't it?
It sure is. What the hell, partner? Try taking it off and putting it back on your head. You know.
How about now?
Yep, still red.
I've got so many hats and all sorts of stuff. Oh,
Nice
that's
black.
Oh, I gotta throw this in the trash.
Oh, you just tear it up. Unless your old one. There it is.
That's like rust, isn't it?
I told you, yeah, but that's the one you saying.
God damn it. This is when we're out in the wild.
Blend right in with the forest.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
Use a forest marshal.
I believe them just called rangers.
That's right.
How can I take what I got now and just put it in a drawer?
What you's wearing right now?
That's right.
Shit, I think you go in there and
on account I just want to go in there and I got another fit and I want to have that ready for the marshals. I'll go put it on now.
Oh yeah, you best just put it on now.
That's such a cool hat, man. I love it. I never knew about the NPC clothes. I never knew about that. Man, I look like I look like a dang marshal like this.
You do, that might be good, partner. Might suit our purpose here. Dress for the job you want.
Leave my top hat at home?
Well, yeah, you know, top hat.
I look like a dang Western deputy.
You sure do. Well, I ain't sure about that. They don't wear that dark color on account of the sun being all hot, you know. Do like the way it covers your face, though, that hat. You know who would love it? Woody would have loved that hat.
Mr. Woody Valentine?
Oh, yep.
That's a damn good man.
Sure he is.
I'll be damned.
What's going on here?
I got no idea what's going on. I done lost my original outfit.
That can't be for real, is it?
Sure is.
That bastard Taylor.
Well, I'll be damned.
He's got 13 minutes. Get it straight.
I'll be quick.
Of course.
I had a purple shirt. Is this
There
it?
it is.
There it is.
I see it.
Okay. For my neck.
There it is. No, not that one. That one don't fit.
Oh, them neckties look good.
How about this one?
That one looks like you. I ain't too sure. That looks like you's a bit too dandy.
Like I'm selling chicken.
It's true.
That right there.
That one's good.
Light or dark? Kind of like dark.
Dark's all right. Can't go wrong with the light, but you've got to wear something light on the coat. Then dark's better.
There it is.
I see it right there. Tell them that one right there.
There we go. That was quick.
It sure was.
Damn record. I'd like to get me a pipe. Smoke some tobacco in.
Oh, you get you one from that general store.
Man, that's look mighty old with this hair like this.
Well, I suppose it just grew in a bit on you.
If you want to look young, you gotta have the sides closer to your head.
That's how they do it nowadays. Long in the back, business on them sides. I think that it suits you though, you know? Shows your experience. You just got a bit of season to you.
Well, that ain't a bad thing. Seasoning's always good.
That's right.
Did you write back to the secretary at all?
I did. I told her, she asked me, she said, have you heard the name Ruger in any of your dealings? And I said, we sure have. Anything you can get on that as well. She said she's gonna do her best, and that she'll be contacting us later on this evening.
Bro, this guy looks exactly like my
again
uncle, man,
to see how
when he
she
was a bit
doing
younger
for an
than he is
update.
now.
But I ain't received nothing back.
I'm supposing I get the pipe here?
Oh yeah, I think so. I suppose you get some pipe tobacco as well. You just got enough money on you?
I hope we get some soon.
I ain't got but $1.
I got $1. Smoking pipe. There we are. Can I light it with matches? I just need some tobacco now. Ooh, look at that. Put it on my glasses.
Looking good there, Mr. Case. Looking official.
Growing up all right before my eyes.
I reckon your mom would be proud.
Is this the rust one or the red one?
That's the red one.
Hey, throw this here in the garbage. Well, I think that might be the man we was looking for.
Is that right? Where at?
I think they just went inside. Looking mighty official, if you ask me. Howdy there, pal. I'll be damned. Where can I get some tobacco? Is there some sort of confectionery here?
Well, I thought it were in there.
I can buy tobacco there?
The hair clips on this hat. I gotta keep the angle high.
Well, it's got some tea leaves here. They ain't got nothing pipe tobacco. 10 cents. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got it?
Got it.
All
Sure
right.
do. Maybe we go wait on the stump.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, well. Take a
Well,
look
hold on.
if you
Let me
like.
ta-
Unless you
Oh,
don't
yes.
want
That's
it.
a good brand. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That smells fine.
Oh, that's what I needed.
Here you go, partner.
Oh, there we is.
Fine morning, sir.
Oh, baby. Oh, now as the kids say, now we're cooking. Now we's cooking.
Oh, you's got the cradle on that. You's cupping it just right.
Man, these glasses make me look old.
Hey, but it's, you know, you need them for your papers.
No, I sure do. Sometimes I forget how old I'm getting.
How old is you now, partner?
Too old. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
How's you doing?
Quite well. How are you two doing?
Mighty fine. Was looking for a constable.
Oh, I don't know who that. I just dug off the train here, or I don't know who that is.
Did you now? Where'd you coming from?
Saint Denis.
You done got off the train all the way from Saint Denis. Well, my name's Thursday, ma'am. This here's my pale Smoke.
Adam, ma'am.
Good to meet you. My name's Ruby.
Miss Ruby. And what you do for a living, Miss Ruby?
I used to recruit as a rancher, but I'm trying to become a doctor now.
You're trying to become a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just met two fine doctors over there yonder by the telegraph office.
Oh, really? Turn around here. Can you put me in that direction, if you don't mind?
I sure can't, ma'am. What does this look like to you, the service?
No.
I'm only just kidding. Only just joking. Over yonder that way, ma'am.
Oh, just down the street?
I tell you what. You say your name was Rebecca?
Ruby?
Ruby.
No, Ruby, sir.
Yes, Miss Ruby. You want to follow this street? When you get to the intersection, take a right.
All right. I'm awful with directions, but thank you.
Well, you know your right from your left, don't you?
I hope so.
You train me if you don't, ma'am.
Sorry, remind me of your names again.
My name's Thursday.
Thursday and Smoky, right?
Smoke.
All right.
Smoke.
Well, good luck, Miss Ruby. I know you can find it.
Hopefully they're still there, but thank you again.
Go on, we'll watch you leave.
All right.
Hate seeing you go.
We'd love to watch you leave, though.
Man, all this waiting, I must say. kills a
Here,
man.
I think the courthouse is across the way this way.
What the hell we gonna do at the courthouse?
That's where we meeting the marshal.
Well, I'll be damned.
They ought to be there any minute.
I don't like my new
there.
haircut. I hate it. I really don't like my new haircut.
Well,
I
let's keep it
really
under
don't.
that
I
hat.
really don't like it. It looks bad.
That don't look too bad.
Haircut is so important for a man. I was reading once the autobiography of a man named Giacomo Casanova.
Is that right?
Famous Italian from Venice. Ended up being all famous over Europe. Ended his career in France as the great raconteur. And then he talked of going to a barber that messed up his hair and he didn't show his face in the public till it grew back.
Well, shit.
That's what I feel like right now.
You feel like old Giacomo, do you?
Sure do. Except with
Well-
all a little less fornicating than he was used to.
Unfortunately for you, you ain't got the luxury. You've got to go meet with one of the most important men in the frontier right now with that hair of yours.
Well, I think this man ain't gonna show up no time soon, tell you what.
He might be in there already. Hold on, let me go take a gander.
Do you think so?
Well, I ain't sure.
Oh, this is a mighty fine courthouse.
Hello, Mr. Marshall.
My goodness, this is beautiful.
This goddamn mansion.
But how beautiful this building look here today. I wonder how much more beautiful they're gonna look like in 200 years. Probably just gonna get more and more fancy and ornate.
Oh, it must.
Otherwise, otherwise liable to just turn into a box.
Now that would be a real. That would be a regression, I would say.
A regression?
Is that it? Is that the word?
I'd say it'd be an impossibility. How the hell can you go building so beautiful like this cobblestone? End up just making boxes.
That's true. You gonna go to that barber? What you doing?
I sure am.
All right.
I can't help myself. I hate it. Look, if you look, come look over here on the hat.
I seen it.
Wait, you don't say nothing. You
Well,
damn
I
bastard.
figured. No, I mean.
No, I hear you.
Oh, your horse doesn't come for you. He's
he?
stuck on the other side of that there stone.
There he is. You wait here. I'll be back. Be just a moment. Alright guys, after we do this, we're going to take a 5-minute stretch break. Everybody's going to get up off their seat. Well, if it isn't Miss Ruby Tuesday.
Oh my god, you scared me.
Sorry, I've been following you around, stalking you.
Oh, it must be dusty for me. My apologies.
I thought this would be the perfect moment to corner in the room.
Oh my god. Why?
Say what?
Corner me in the room for what?
Well, I'm only just teasing, ma'am. I didn't know you was in here.
Sorry, I'm a bit jumpy.
Well, that ain't a good thing unless you're a frog, ma'am.
That's true. Or lizard.
Or a lizard. Wait, lizards ain't jumpy. They're creepy and crawly. It's got a big meeting and I just don't like my hair.
Wait, what? Someone didn't like your hair?
Well, I don't like my hair. I had it combed different and I feel like it's making me look old, ma'am.
I don't think so. I like your mustache, though.
Thank you, ma'am. Been growing it a long time. It's my joy and pride. I want to go back to my other hair. Should I go for the older, like lean into the older look?
Oh, that's strange. I can't sit down in the seat for some reason.
You just gotta look through your... You just really gotta look at it if you understand. You gotta alternate between your senses, ma'am. You understand what I mean?
Uh-huh. I'm trying, but it's not working for me.
No, you just gotta alternate your senses and look down at the seat.
I'm doing that, but it's not letting me sit down. It's alright.
What about this one? Let me just go back to normal for now. I'll be up in a second. You can sit here on this one, ma'am. Was that it? I don't even remember which one I had. Was it near the end or near the front?
So, Mr. Tuesday, what do you do around here? Are you from Blackwater?
Well, I don't rightly know on account of my name ain't Tuesday.
Pardon?
My name ain't Tuesday, ma'am.
Oh. What's your name?
Thursday. Thursday. Oh my goodness.
My God, I'm awful with names.
This
I
is terrible.
apologize.
I'm a few dollars short on my hair. It's a mighty expensive haircut.
Really?
Ma'am, does you got $2 on you?
I do. About $50 on me.
Well, don't go around telling folk you got $50. You're liable to be robbed. That's a whole lot of money.
Sorry. Like I said, I might just off the train.
Would you mind slipping me $3 to pay you back?
$2, you said?
$3?
I thought you said $2.
Well, I need 3. It's got a big meeting right now with a very important person.
Wait, is that expensive to brush your hair over?
No, you just got to give me the $3. The salon will brush my hair for me. I'll be damned. That's mighty sweet of you, ma'am.
You don't know how to brush your hair, mister.
Why can't I?
You don't know how to brush your hair.
What do you mean? Is it not brushed?
No, it's easy to brush your hair.
Ma'am.
You have to have someone do it for you?
Hold on. Is you making me an offer?
To brush your hair? No. I'm just saying it's easy to do so.
Well, it's easy for most. It's not easy for me.
Well, I'm surprised. If you're really nice beard, so I thought you knew how to.
6 cents short, ma'am. You got 6 pennies?
What?
I'm 6 cents short.
No.
You don't have... Well, can you give me another $1? I'll give you 96 cents change. I'm good for the money, promise.
What do you do around here?
Well, I do a little bit of this, ma'am, and a little bit of that. Oh, wait a minute. Don't give me nothing just yet.
Oh, I wasn't going to anyways.
Oh, there it is, ma'am. I already have it. There we are. Let me give you your money back. Now tell you what. Oh,
what?
Damn it. Oh, hold on.
Wait, what changed? It looks the same.
See my scalp?
I do.
Oh, good. Are you a barber, ma'am?
No.
You spend so much time here.
Because we're talking. Do you want to leave? Are you embarrassed?
Oh, we're hanging out. No, I'm not embarrassed at all. It's kind of what to do. It's part of my living, talking to folk. Well, ma'am, let me give you your change. It's owed to you.
I appreciate it.
And then I'll teach you how to sit down on this here chair. Let's see. I just got... Well, I just got 94 cents, ma'am. Go ahead, take it all. Don't be shy.
Thank you.
So what do I owe you now? $2.04?
I think so.
I'll be damned. Well, you ain't never getting that back, ma'am. On account I ain't got a job.
It's $2. I'm not that worried.
I'm kidding. I'll be back with your money, I promise. Be a shame if I don't. Is this her horse or mine? Oh my god, they're here. Everybody's here. Oh my goodness.
Make it as least boring as possible when we are going.
Howdy there, pals. Good to see you, everyone. I'll be damned, the whole town seems to be here. That poor woman's never getting her money back. Excuse me, is anyone here a lawman?
There's a few of us from. There's a few from Rhodes, and I'm from Strawberry, but none of us are with the police department here in Blackwater.
Oh, understand. We sent some telegrams over to the law about an hour ago, hoping for a constabulary to let us in, have some visitors.
Over where?
Here in the station.
Yeah, I had to go for sale.
Well, in any case, I'll let you do it, sir.
Thank you.
What I asked, but it sure wasn't in any sort of strange inquiry sort.
It appears to make other people think other ways.
Howdy, ma'am.
Well, I figured you smart enough to know people was gonna think all sorts of things.
Hello, Mr. Case.
Where?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Is that who I think it is?
A mid-conversation, Mr. Case, if you'd like to hold on.
Well, I'll be damned.
The answer is yes, it is.
Is that Miss Rosie? The belle of the ball of Rhodes?
Not anymore.
Be a shame if that were the case. Mr. Smoke, you got $2 I
ain't got shit, partner.
You got $2?
What do you need?
Well, we ain't need nothing, ma'am. How you doing?
Anyway, Smoke, as you were saying?
Well, I was just saying, last I heard you might have turned outlaw, but I reckon that ain't the case.
Well, I'm out here and not in there, so...
This is true. Was you at that meeting yesterday, that old shindig?
I need to take a piss.
Which one?
One that turned firefight.
How come my hat all of a sudden doesn't fit?
To not probe too much into Western business.
Oh, is that right?
Well, you know, things that concern oneself for sure. But no, to answer the questions that you were actually asking,
she's got a different haircut, I noticed.
Anyway, to answer the questions that you were actually asking to the people of Armadillo, no, I didn't steal from Crumbs. He refused to do business with me or pay me for any of the profit share that I was owed, so I took it from the only place that I could and concluded business with him. To the value of what I was owed, might I add.
What was that value, ma'am?
That's a damn fine question. You'd have to ask Crumbs, because I'm sure he'd tell you thousands and thousands of dollars, but that's not the case.
Well, how much was it?
None, yeah.
Well, it's only because you was talking about it. I figure it's right for folk to know the truth. Especially if you say people are telling lies about you.
I figured the same thing.
Well, I frankly don't care what people think, but a third of stock was taken because a third was the profit share that I was owed. And significantly more than a third was the free labor that I put into acquiring that stock in the first place.
Mr. Smoke, you know the going rate for a third around these parts nowadays?
Shit. I couldn't be sure. I suppose depends on which third you's talking about.
$12,000.
$12,000? Is that what he's up to now? It was $3,000 when I left.
Well, there it is. 3,000 to some then.
No, 3,000 is what he claimed it was, but he's very bad with numbers.
So what were it actually then?
A third.
A third of 3,000?
A third of the stock.
Third of the stock. Which were what again?
Oh, I can't rightly fucking remember.
Well, it ain't 3,000. We know that.
I think it rounded out to about $300, give or take.
$300, that's it?
Yeah.
Well, I might have
disappointed. It was a third of the stock that was in the shop.
Well, I went into town looking for you, talking about wonderful Rosie, and everybody started looking at me cross.
In Rhodes?
Sure did. The women folk called children indoors. They started closing up the windows and hissing at me.
Well, Crumbs decided to push me out of the business and push me out of the home that I invited him to, so I went somewhere else.
Can you take a guess where she went?
Well, I think we all know where she went. Ain't no secret now on account she just told us to butt out of Western business.
Western business? I was figuring on that orange farm down in the swamps.
I'd love an orange farm. Quite poetic, wouldn't it? Go ahead,
that's where that sheriff lives, Dale.
Really? Huh?
Somewhere around them parts in the swamps, by that orange farm.
I need a pee real bad, guys.
Must be nice living out there, smelling all them sweet things every day on that breeze.
I suppose it is. Must be nice living in Rhodes still. I'd sure love to be there.
Well,
there ain't nothing
how come
stopping you, ma'am.
Yes, there is, though, isn't there?
I'm wondering why you didn't put up much of a fight.
Because what fight is there to put up? They wouldn't speak to me for 4 hours. I stood around waiting
Go
for
where?
a conversation.
This is where we're gonna
not
have
a
the
word
meeting.
spoken to me for 4 hours, and then decided, well, okay. And then when I actually walked over to talk to them, they were fucking asleep. So what fight am I supposed to put up? I said, right, well, that's it then. So I left.
Well, you could have stuck your ground a little bit longer, considering that you feel you so in the right. I mean, I would have. That were my home. I'd be hard pressed to get up and move
let me tell
out
you
of there.
something. Every single person that I've explained the business arrangement that Crumbs had me draft up, every single person that I've explained it to has understood it immediately. But Crumbs and Joe, being in each other's pockets as they are, decided to willfully misunderstand it and call me a thief because they wanted to make more money. That's all it boils down to. It is very simple.
Well, again, I think there's two sides to every story, and on your hand, that's all it boils down to. On their hand, they're saying other things, you know?
Yeah,
somewhere in
on
between,
their
I would
hand,
say
they're
that
saying
the
that I'm a
truth is
big old
somewhere
thief.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
But what I will say is if some folk were accusing me of being a thief and I weren't one, or at least if it were just a misunderstanding, hell, that ain't enough to get
Where
me
the
to
hell
leave
is
the
this
place I
Marshal,
love.
bro?
Well, I tried to clear it up. I had a good few hours long conversation with Joe, good few hours long conversation with Crumbs. They walked away. I waited for them to come back again for 4 hours, and then they both went to sleep. So I thought, well, there's no more conversation to be had here, and I left.
You know what I think it is? I think that you and him were both two very skilled and prideful individuals, and I think something like that would have taken a bit more time to blow over, time that neither of you were willing really to spend. And of course, with you and your opportunities elsewhere, I don't fault you for picking up and moving, because it sure ain't nice to feel unwelcome in a place that you're supposed to call home. So
It sure ain't nice to feel unwelcome in a place that you invited people to set up businesses in by the people that you invited to set the businesses up in. I was pushed out.
There's the
And I
Marshal.
am too prideful to sit there and pout and put up a fight and so on and so forth. That's fine. You
Well-
want your businesses, you enjoy your businesses. Good luck, goodbye. That's where I was at with it.
Well, if it counts for anything, ma'am, ain't nothing in the law book says that they can run you out of town for a business dispute.
They didn't run me out of town. Simply too prideful to stay.
well, hopefully we can continue this conversation another time. I ain't got no problem with you.
It looks like you've got a meeting standing behind you.
I sure do.
Yep.
Be a shame
Yes, you
if we
do.
didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Pretty
care,
well now.
Rosie. Marshal, good to see you.
Howdy.
Howdy, sir.
Please follow me. Come on in, gentlemen.
Be a shame if we didn't.
Yes, it would be.
Been mighty excited about the prospect of talking to a man such as yourself in this here wonderful building.
Well, I've commandeered this office. I'm not sure if they're actually aware of that, but we're going to use it today.
Oh my God,
If
here
they
we go.
weren't, they are now.
Yep.
Mr. Marshal, would you excuse me just for about a minute? I'll be in a minute. I just gotta tend to myself
Yep, no
just for a
problem
second.
at all, Mr. Case. No problem.
Oh yeah. This here fine office.
Yep. Hence why I commandeered it.
Oh, look at that. It even got a statue of justice right there.
That's right. That's what it's all about.
It sure is. That's right. Where's your mind, Marshal? Heard a lot of good things about you. Man that gets things done. Man with quite the responsibility out here in this fine frontier. They sure are expanding. And expanding fast, ain't they? Yes, sir. Sort of used to be, sort of still am. On temporary retirement. On account of a very close friend, partner, and mentor losing his life in the line of duty. I reckon they thought it best I'd take some time off. But an agency like that don't tend to let you go. Not if you're good at what you do, or if a bigger fish comes and snatches you up instead. Well, that's all right. Suppose it's a risk we take. I think so. It's been in the last half. It'd be an awful shame if we didn't. I swear, takes every ounce of strength in my body sometimes not to say them words ever since I've been riding around with him. How long you been a U.S. Marshal, if I may ask? It sure is a long time. Is that right? Whereabouts, if I may?
Why oop, man? No oop. Why are you ooping, bro?
Okay. Interesting. What's the truth then? Well, all right then. Mr. Case. Thanks for
Mr. Case. How you doing, son?
Well, Mr. Marshall, I'm doing mighty fine. Been looking forward to this here meeting. Since the last one, I've been doing a lot of thinking.
Yep. Be a shame if you weren't.
Be a mighty shame. Been doing a whole hell of a lot of thinking.
Yep. What you been thinking about, Mr. Case?
Well, Mr. Johnson, I was thinking about some stuff you said. Certain things for me to consider. Certain places where might have an opportunity to work.
Well, I want to know a little more about you two while we're all here. So I want you to give me a little bit of give me a little something about yourselves so I know who I'm dealing with first and foremost, because Mr. Case, you are a very mysterious man. Mr. Wells here has been very forefront with me about his past. So I'd like to know you two a little better before we proceed with what I have for you today.
Well, I suppose I'll go first, and we'll save the most mysterious for last. I was a Pinkerton agent for about 7 years. Prior to that, I was a bounty hunter. Prior to that, I was junior deputy for about 6 months. Before my sheriff's department, I was a part of Phillip Park, on account of everyone, well, picking up for better things. And then better things, believe it or not, was putting a bandana over their face and going out and taking what was theirs instead of working for it. My father was a lawman, and he was an effective lawman, and he was an unforgiving one. I'm mighty big fan of that statue there off your left. One of his most...
It's a mighty fine statue.
He sure is. One of the sayings that he would always tell me the most when I asked him about his work, knowing that ultimately I'd find my way following in his footsteps. But that justice, well, it ain't always easy to determine what the proper form of justice is, but as long as it's administered with true dispassion, and it can never be confused for vengeance. And that always stuck with me, and I didn't quite know what it meant at the time. But throughout my days as a former lawman, throughout my days as a bounty hunter, it seemed that
I need some music to hype me up.
Nearly every year that passed, I understood it more and more. I'm a man of thoroughness in terms of both thought and action. And I am a curious man by nature. Also a man without fear. And I think because I am a man without fear,
kind of over music,
it is my responsibility to put myself in between those who would do harm to others and those others. I suppose that's about it.
A man without fear could be construed as a dangerous man, don't you think, Mr. Wells?
Yes, sir. Fire is dangerous as well, but if you tend to it right, it's awfully constructive as well. It'll keep you warm.
Who's tending to your fire, Mr. Wells?
Oh, that's deep.
Well, that would be myself. When a man don't learn to do that,
touch me, now.
He ain't born with that. He learns that by making mistakes in his life. He learns that by experiencing, well, punishments, whether that be in the form of conscience, form of self-judgment. Well, I'm awfully hard on myself for the small things. I know what it is to lose.
Smokey's a real Westerner.
I know what it is to do wrong.
Thursday's a little bit aloof and strange.
Those things stick with me. Some of them keep me up at night. I ain't never done nothing terrible. I ain't no murderer. But
it's shame if you was.
I have made mistakes. I have been lacking at times. And due to such, good people have lost their lives. And it's a hard thing to live with. But if the man is made from the right stuff, that right there is fuel enough to keep them.
Whoa, he even coughed.
Mistake again.
Well, very well. All right. What about you, Mr. Case? What makes you tick?
Dark is the sky. Wish I'd stayed in Abilene.
What's that?
That's a poem I done wrote when I was on the road in Colorado. Just came to me now in the moment, Mr. Johnson. Well, I've lived a long life, Mr. Marshall, and if I was to relate to you all the intricacies and the details of it, we'd be here all night.
I'm sure we would.
And I don't think I'd take it amiss in doing so. I do love speaking about myself. Mr. Marshall, I have you know, Coincidentally, like Mr. Smoke here, Paul was a lawman. As a matter of fact, I come from a whole line of law folk. But I was the odd man out of the family. You see, I had no choice. I had to be a lawman because that's what you did in the Case family. Did it well. My pa wanted me to go on and be a judge. I don't think I was quite the right fit. Not yet. Well, you know what I noticed, Mr. Marshall? When I was there doing all my law stuff, going to school and the academy and all that. See, everybody talks about the bears like it's some great thing. Don't get me wrong, it is. But to me, it's just another profession. Ain't no different than a plumber. Ain't no different than a saddle hand. It's all equal in my eyes. Important thing is, how good is you at your job? Don't see myself above or beneath anyone. After all, you have to say there's a certain air of grandeur when a man puts on the badge. All of a sudden they convince themselves there's some holy God or I don't know what. Maybe it's because I was raised in a whole family of law folk. To me, it wasn't all that special. It was just another vocation. I think it's worked to my advantage. I think it's worked mighty fine. Most people can hardly believe that I had a badge at one point in my life. As a matter of fact, I had it on several. First, I went to school, something of a scholar. I love to read, Mr. Marshall. I've always wanted to write, but I don't got the patience. See, that's why I write them little poems, 1 or 2 lines at most. Well, I done a stint here, under my father in this town. Then I did a stint there. I done set up my own department, an investigative unit, and even pioneered my own process of investigating. Called the timeline method. Very, very, very useful and turns out results mighty quick. I done also been a ranch hand. I wasn't any good. I like to experience things, Mr. Marshall. I done wrestled cattle.
Yep.
I done moved livestock from here to there. I even did some other unsavory things. I don't think it's right to tell in here. Nothing significant. Promise you that. But all the same, my pa would have been mighty pissed if he had seen. I had a wife and kids. Kids is older and I left my wife. And I've been sort of retired. Been living on my pension. That's all but run through. Can't help but find myself back to doing what I'm best at. Sniffing around and putting things together. Not because of a sense of grandeur or great purpose, I might add. I think only because I'm good at it and I enjoy it. Well, I've done a whole lot of rambling. I can't help but constantly look at that there statue. I done seen that statue all in my years growing up. At my uncle's house, at my pa's house, at my cousin's house. My favorite part, Marshall, is the fact that it's blindfold. That's the best part. Lady Justice is blind. She don't give a rat's ass or a hootenanny. Whether you're the son of a judge, the son of the president, or some bum riding rails.
Well said.
If you broke the law, the Lady Justice is coming for you. And I love that. I love it so much.
That's well said. Well said indeed. Now, I know what you both want. I think it's fairly obvious at this point. Mr. Wells, you've told me outright what you want. Mr. Case, I kind of hinted toward the subject in our chat just a couple days past. But before we can trust you to do something of the sort, we need to see what you're all about, what you're made of, and how capable you are. Now, Mr. Case, you have been asking around about a certain Jack Cooper.
Sure have, Marshal. Been asking a whole bunch. We was tracking him for certain days too. Followed his movements from Hanging Dog to Moonstone. If you follow the man's trajectory, especially after the last skirmish in the Heartlands, we's reckon he may be somewhere up near Amberino. Maybe even trying to make his way to Annesburg, get on one of them ships and leave. Not forever. For a time. A man hurt the way Jack Cooper's hurt is fixing to come back on account of certain promises he's made.
Might I ask you, are you certain that he's up there in that there Amberina?
Not at all, Marshal. I ain't having any bit of proof or the slightest idea. But we seen certain accoutrements in certain campsites, and we're guessing it's him. And if you was to follow them movements, well, it would only make sense that they're there, but this could be anywhere.
That's right.
All right.
All I can be certain of, Mr. Marshal, is if he's gone, it's only temporary, and he will be back. I'd like to show you something.
Of course.
The piece of evidence.
That there's the original. Handwritten.
This here done come from Constable Kane. Although I don't think he knows I have it.
My wife was worth more than everything on this earth. I will stop nothing to bring you down, Constable Kane. You will understand what it means to be hunted. You reap what you sow. Sincerely, Jack Cooper. All right.
Well, that right there is a declaration from the heart, sir. And that man's liable to do good on his promise. So like I says, he's out there somewheres, and if he's gone, he's sure to come back. I wouldn't blame him none if he did. Only wish to be ready when he does.
All right, well, I don't care too much about the specifics of whereabouts this man is or how you get this done. But I will tell you one thing, gentlemen. I have something in my pocket. I'm going to hand it to you. Do you two consider yourself a unit?
Well, sure, I'd say we do. Ain't that right, Case?
Be a shame if we don't. Been relying on one another. I think we've both got certain strengths and we complement each other.
From just looking at you right now, I think you fit both bills. One of you looks sophisticated enough to rub shoulders with them folk in the big cities. And one of you looks sophisticated enough, if that's the word, to rub shoulders with the folks that like to get dirty. So I'd say that you complement each other well. At least from visual perspective. Now, what I have in my pocket is a handbill I'm sure you've seen a few of these. Pretty much just a wanted poster, but around these parts we consider that a legal right to apprehend a man and bring him into a department for payment. If you have one of these in your possession, then you have every right to take a man down and bring him home. I would like to hand you a handbill for Jack Cooper and his boys. Currently, we only have a handbill for 3 men. As far as I know, these are the 3 men that we're after the most. I'm not sure if he has more. I'm not sure if they're even alive. But you'll have to excuse me for a second because I have to get it out of the desk here.
Yes, sirree. Oh my God, they really want us to kill Jack Cooper. I'm still gonna do things my Barnaby way. I mean, our case way. We're still gonna get to the bottom of the story. It's just how.
So you gonna accept that?
Think we'd be fools not to, Mr. Smoke. That's a mighty high honor.
Sure he is. As we gonna talk about them other things?
I don't know if this is the moment for it. Ain't nothing really matter unless we can prove ourselves first. Otherwise, we're just 2 old chunks of coal with a whole bunch of fancy ideas and nothing to show for it.
Alright then. It leaves us exposed.
Must say I'm mighty excited. Can't wait to see this hand.
All right, gentlemen. I have one. I just realized I only have the one. It's for Jack Cooper. Next time you see me, hopefully I can give you one for the other 2 fellers. But Jack Cooper is the main one. That's the one we're after.
Sure is, Marshal. And I've got a feeling if Jack Cooper falls, the rest will disperse, if not fall themselves.
That's right. Take a little look at that.
Whoa! Murder, robbery, various crimes. Possession of this handbill is considered a lawful warrant to apprehend.
Truth be told, the amount on that paper should probably be quite a lot more, considering his past. But that is what we have been given to authorize for this. Now, I will let it known that there are multiple people, departments. There is a lot of people trying to bring this man to justice. So you are competing a little. As far as I know, there are 2 handbills in circulation now with that one in your hands.
So we hold the second.
I believe so, yes.
Are we permitted to know who holds the first? Didn't mean to cut you off.
That's all right. The first handbill is in possession of this here Blackwater Police Department. Who they have handed it out to, I would not be able to tell you. But if it were my guess, I would say that either Constable Kane is holding it close to his chest, or they have approached the Belmont family up at Pronghorn Ranch, since it is part of their jurisdiction, and they are known to be one with the bounty hunting.
So, with his handbill, he's employing the Belmonts and other folk?
Potentially. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Understood.
I just know that they have been utilized before. I know for a fact that they are currently after the Blackwater Spanker. I'm not sure if you're aware of that one.
That's one I don't rightly think I am, nor do I wish to know.
Oh, I've got a file on that feller. Jonathan Crow.
Yep, disgusting little bastard, deviant.
Real
Also
deviant.
wants my head.
That's right.
Be a shame if he got it, sir.
Certainly would.
He's liable to do a bunch of strange things to it, I reckon.
Yep. We named him that, by the way. He wanted his nickname to be the Crow, so we put him down a peg and called him the Spanker.
Well, I'm really glad we don't got to call him Crow. Listen,
yep.
I just got a few questions, Mr. Marshall. Just some points of clarification.
Of course.
This here handbill, what is permitted in terms of... Now, I knows we're not in a position to deputize nobody, and I've already learned that Mr. Kane is employing certain bounty hunters. What is we permitted to do in that aspect, and what do you recommend?
In terms of employing people to help you with this?
Well, I just want to know if we were to say, need a third person, is that permitted to us?
I would say that that's fine.
Understood. And how about a fourth and a fifth?
I would say that would be fine as well. As long as you have that handbill present when you bring these boys in. I don't rightly care too much about how you go about getting them.
Now take a look at this handbill here one more time in case I got any more questions.
I just got one. I noticed that their handbill says alive.
That's right. That don't necessarily mean talking.
All right, then.
But as long as he's breathing, you'll get payment. Now, I know some things can go awry. And we're not gonna persecute you for getting into some guff with this man. If things go wrong, that's on him. You have been handed a handbill from a U.S. Marshal. As far as I'm concerned, this man's in the wrong. If you have to do what it takes to bring him down, do so. The only thing that we're saying is if you bring him in dead, you're probably not getting paid.
All right, then.
I got a funny feeling, Mr. Marshall, that we're going to learn and earn a whole lot more than $100 with the successful capture of this man.
Potentially. And also, there's a $50 bounty on the head of both Slip and Toby, if you know those names already from your investigations.
Sure do.
Sure do.
I thought as much. I would like to give you a bounty for both of them, but I don't have it in my possession right now, but I can get one.
Mr. Marshall, our reward will be a job well done. On account of we know if we prove ourselves, there's liable to be more work coming.
Absolutely.
And I hope Mr. Smoke won't take it amiss if I says we enjoy the type of work that's difficult. The type that, well, others may not be liable to complete. The merit in all things is in its difficulty. And I just can't wait to get started, if I may say so myself. We are honored for the opportunity.
Absolutely. There's a... What's the best way of putting this? There's a gap right now in the frontier when it comes to finding a man across all of the states of this here frontier. Right now, there are a couple different groups that like to help us out with certain things in certain jurisdictions, but we don't have anyone that can really put in an investigatory effort and find the worst of the worst across all of the lines. So if you two get this done, then there is definitely hope for that to be a reality.
Well, we'll see to it then. The investigations won't stop with Mr. Cooper. We've got a mighty wide net that we've cast already, and it seems to me that we've started to catch a whole bunch of fish.
Some fish you wouldn't really expect to catch, to be honest with you.
Is that right?
Well, it sure is right. Fish I'm used to catching in my day, to be honest with you. But
should I ask or should I wait?
Well, I suppose it depends. These ain't the ordinary type of fish. Type that'll just steal your bait, swim away. No. These are the type of fish that they threaten to yank you right into that water with them and chew you up, never to be seen again. And well, there's the two of us here. Mr. Case and I are mighty familiar with this sort of fight, with this sort of fish. I'd be doing us both a disservice to say that if we continue to fish, well, we might need a bit more protection than just our poles, you see.
I don't want to hear about your pole.
Well, not, sir, not that. Sorry.
I like to keep my pole to myself, Mr. Smoke, with all due respect.
Of course. What I mean to say is...
You said I want to hear your pole.
Just like you said when we first stepped in here, Marshal, you was in charge of the expansion of the law offices out here in this fine frontier.
What's he getting at?
And these are expanding mighty quick. And with that quick expansion, sometimes it opens the door to things that, well, you'd rather not let in.
I think I know where you're going with this.
There's some things that we don't know for sure yet, but what I have learned in my tenure is that where there is smoke, there is fire. And right now, there are 4 men in stripes in a building just across the way from here. And we'd like to visit with them men. Perhaps when this meeting concludes, if you'll allow us. We were attempting to, but there did not seem to be a Blackwater constable about to grant us such. We believe these men might have information that you and your office will find mighty useful. And you are a busy man, Marshal. You cannot be everywhere all the time, and damn, I'd say you shouldn't. This way your presence is respected.
I haven't had any kind of a meeting with these fellers in stripes just yet. And I did plan on going down there to have a talk to him, but with all due respect, gentlemen, you ain't Pinkertons yet.
Well, perhaps we ain't looking to be Pinkertons per se. Perhaps if...
Excuse me there. Go ahead, Mr. Smoke. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was just saying, perhaps, in due time, of course, well, he's looking to work for you.
Looking to work for me?
That's right. Case?
Well, I'd just like to say something about them fellers in the stripes, Mr. Marshal, if I may. Hearing all this talk about the Pinkertons and this and that, and to me the matter's a whole lot more simple. Maybe we can look at it from Mr. Case's perspective. Something big is going on. Well, we're sure of it. There's a mighty big rift and a bunch of folk got shot down, and now some of the most influential people of the West down in the cell. And these folk, I sort of know, on account of they know me. Some of them down there in that cell are the same ones that shooed me out of Armadillo. And now, Mr. Marshal, them folk down there is very eager to talk to us. One of them said, Mr. Case, is that you? Well, I'm ready to tell you some things. Well, I think it'd be mighty foolish not to hear them. I'm not trying to get in the way of anyone's job. I ain't a lawman. But I figure when a man's willing to talk, well, it's right. It's ain't a bad idea to hear what he's got to say. It might not be useful at all, but if it is, well,
It is.
Yeah, you've put me in a predicament.
Well, Mr. Marshall, there's been many a folk walking by that here station, talking by the gutter, screaming to one another. And I think one way or another, they really wish we can talk theirs. But they might say something that maybe is better for the general public not to hear. Any case, the call is yours, Mr. Marshall.
I just don't think I'm ready for that yet, fellas. I want to talk to these boys myself. Maybe after that, after my conversation with them, if it doesn't go the way I want, maybe then I'll employ you to go have a chat with them and see what they can tell you that they won't tell me.
Understood. To be quite frank, I don't really rightly know what they want to talk to us about, talk to me about. So, good luck with your endeavors.
Well, thank you for that.
Oh,
now,
sure.
I am very thirsty, so I need to conclude this meeting and go get a drink.
All right, then.
I appreciate your time, fellas.
And we appreciate yours, Marshall.
Absolutely. And I'm very excited to see how this all pans out.
Oh.
And I'll be talking to my colleagues about what you said about working for us.
Do you mean the
Mighty
rest?
Intriguing.
Do you mean the rest of the departments?
I think
No,
he means
just
his...
the marshals.
Oh, understood. Man, this is such a beautiful office. I could get used to this office, I tell you what. All this wooden trim, so beautiful.
I'm mighty thirsty. Mighty thirsty.
What was that talking about your pole there? What was that about?
I ain't sure. I was trying to make, metaphors and things like that. I went too far.
You know, start talking about metaphors, talking about your peck.
I wasn't talking about the pecker. I was talking about the fishing pole, but I didn't
talking
realize
about
it
your
could
pole
be.
and throwing me into it.
I didn't mean to.
Well, I'll be damned. He has my piece of paper. God, I need to get it back. Look after my horse. Excuse me, did you see which way Mr. Johnson went?
We have like a long list of folks.
Johnson who?
Well, that'd be the sheriff.
Well, you wanna move
Excuse
back
me,
so
the
they can
marshal.
get in?
Marshal Johnson.
Oh, Chief Marshal Johnson's
Oh,
right
there he
behind
is.
me.
There he is.
Howdy.
Mr. Johnson.
Yep.
One final thing, sir. Can I have that paper back?
We got visitors.
We got visitors.
Absolutely.
I'll keep it mighty safe, I promise. Thank you. I'm just a telegram
Give
away.
y'all some privacy.
Mr.
You're gonna be right
Johnson.
here.
Can I get some stripes?
Yep. Actually, do I have your telegram?
I wrote to a Johnson, Johnsson. I never got a response.
Sounds good.
Hold on. Let me go and check. Make sure you sent it to the right folk. Give me a second.
You done us?
Ah, Sternhardt.
Howdy. Yeah.
Oh,
How
yeah,
are
we
you?
got in last night. We got arrested.
That's it.
All right, let me check. Oh, yep, I've got you. Thursday case, Robert case.
Howdy
Yes,
there.
sir. Well, thank you. I gets to going now.
All right.
Hell.
Greetings, y'all. I don't believe I made your acquaintance.
Well, you've met mine.
Unfortunately.
Well, wow. Or fortunately.
Well,
Depending on how you look at it.
Well, what
Unfortunately.
what I mean to say is I can't introduce myself again. Not to you.
Well, you can introduce yourself to me, I guess.
Sure can. My name's Thursday, ma'am.
Sheriff Sternhart.
Like the day of the week?
Marshal Johnson, we need to have a conversation.
Yes, sir.
I don't know
Well, I'll let you go.
if you're in the mood for talk. But,
Absolutely, always.
Take care.
Let me.
Bro, it feels so alive. Everybody's here to visit the criminals. Howdy, ma'am. How do you do?
Hello.
Well, if it isn't Rosie. No, Nelson's character's name is Nelson. Guys, we have a freaking bounty for Jack Cooper. I have a really cool story beat. I have a really cool story beat for Cooper if I ever bump into him. A really cool one. That I think they're not expecting. Howdy there, horse. How you doing? They really need to start, like, they need to do an announcement to get rid of these. Every one of these horses, guys, takes up an actual person's... Who's fucking shooting? What meeting needs to happen today? It's always the one you most medium suspect. What do you mean? Philadelphia. I have a really cool story beat. I feel like there's a story here with that note. We gotta make those stories count, man. Otherwise, it's just like a cops and robbers catch and grab. I don't want to do that. We gotta dig here. Get that reference. Needs to go to the bank.
Hey, hop on, partner. 3 fellas just tried to rob a man outside town here. So one of their horses got shot. Let's just take a peek.
Hold on. I got the bill of sale on me. I can't fucking lose that. I gotta go stash it. You go take a look.
Here, put that in this here bank.
That's what I was gonna do when you came by.
Yeah, right in front of us. You see that one?
You go, I'll catch up.
I ain't gonna go after him. I'll look.
Understood. I done heard the shouts. Well, I'm not a lawman, so it doesn't matter. I can't do anything. I'm not gonna try to do anything. I'm not gonna play a hero. I gotta say, dude, it's so refreshing, like a bounty thing. It's not like cookie cutter, super strict. You're either a lawman or you're not. You either can do things or you can't. You know, it's so open-ended. It's so cool. Create a money safe deposit box. Oh, thank goodness. Excuse me, there.
Yeah. Good day. Howdy, Mr. Case.
Don't mean to interrupt. Don't mind if I do. We just got a little bit of an announcement I want to make.
All right. Everything okay?
Are you pregnant?
Y'all know this. Be a shame if I was.
Oi.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. I just need to compose myself for a moment. My
All right,
mind
then.
started
No
going
worries.
all over the place once he started talking about pregnancy.
Oh, I'm so busy now.
Well, you see, I'm doing what's called a public service announcement. You see, this town here is getting mighty dusty.
Oh, I see.
Believe it or not, the horses themselves cause dust. So if y'all have some horses, you know, if you can tell them to go stable up, it'd be mighty fine.
I can do that.
Hey.
Yeah, I think mine's all
Just something to keep in mind. You understand? We
Right.
could fit twice as many people if it ain't for the horses, if you understand.
Okay.
Would be a shame if it didn't.
Be a mighty big shame, I tell you what.
That's right.
Marshal's there. Is that the marshal? Did I just talk to? No, it's not. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
How are you?
Doing mighty fine. Listen, I got a small, what they call a public service announcement.
Oh, yeah, is that right? What is that?
Well, it's something mighty simple. You see, town's getting awfully dusty, and this here horses, not the carriage, but just the rest of the horses oftentimes is what's causing most of the mess. So if y'all happen to have some horses, if y'all can stable them up, well, we can fit a lot more people in this here town.
All right.
Thank y'all for the consideration. God bless you.
I do have a horse. Let me go stable him, y'all. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hilda, over here. Oh, okay.
What do you think them men are doing there?
Y'all mind if I make a small little public service announcement if I may?
Sure.
Well, as you can see, town's getting awfully dusty. And
it is.
Truth is, just these horses, they kick up most of the dust. So if y'all just have some horses that y'all don't mind stabling, we'd fit about twice as many people in this here town.
We'll be moving out shortly.
Now you don't got to move. Just something to keep in mind. That's all. Just letting folk know. Something good to keep in mind. God bless y'all. Yep. Hallelujah.
Thank you.
Like, speaking of, maybe we get our horses up out of here.
Is that mine right there? They like looked at me wrong for saying that. Only trying to help. Only trying to help. Heavens forbid. Goodbye, Miss Rosie.
Hello.
Says goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go put on my Van Horn fit. Howdy, ma'am. Well, I'll be damned. Why did they just start blinking and looking at me weird, bro? I thought I was helping. Watch, they patch that and it's not even a thing and I'm just going around trying to tell people how to live their lives. I don't want to do the conventional route where I just go strong arm, like the way the hounds would work. I think the key here is the wife. Say, hey, listen, man, you want vengeance for your wife? You're not going to get it at this rate. But I'll tell you what, I promise to take down that there crooked cop who killed your wife. If you come in with me, I'll promise you a trial as well. The folks gotta know. These folks gotta know. How do I... Hey, Mr. Smoke. Mr. Smoke. Let's say I've got some clothes saved in the closet. How do I put them on? Not look at them, but like put them on.
Oh, you've got them in like a bundle or something?
Well, I mean, just now, like if I'm looking at it, how do I... Like how do I walk out with it, if you understand?
Well, I thought you,
Is it the check?
I think so. Oh yeah, I think it is.
Is you sure?
I ain't entirely sure. I sort of just wear the same shit every day. Hey, he thought it mighty interesting that we want to work for him. You heard that?
I don't know. It's hard to get a read on, if I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I got a good read on it.
Well,
he said he would talk to the others.
I trust you about that. I'd be mighty pleased if that was the case.
We need to find out some more things.
I do like him saying that we've got sort of like this yin and yang going.
Yeah. He's an observant man.
You know what's funny is he got one thing I think incorrect.
We'll see it.
if I didn't know any better, I figured that you were better at talking to the well-to-do folk. I swear to God, he is.
Well, I suppose even he ain't got it all right, which is good. And it means
You was mighty testy when you talk to them unsavory folk. It's almost, I always feel like we're about to get into a fight.
I think you're right about that.
I don't know if you do that on
Thank you.
purpose or whether you know that you, like, even with that Mario, I thought we was fixing to draw on the fella the way he done took off. He said, oh, gotta go.
You right about that.
He went from telling me that he's got a score to settle with you to, gotta go. I swear to God he did.
And now he's out there standing in front of that police department. Came in with that big old convoy, him and all his goons. I wonder what that's about.
He's one of them guys that's got to be everywhere all the time. Can
He's
never
got
miss
his
a beat.
Oh yeah, she's got to be involved in everything.
I lost my hat, man. I fucking bought it and now it's gone. Fucking,
you must have tore the wrong one up.
I ain't got no idea.
Hey, what that lady do to your hair? She sort of left it like there. It just seems thin.
God damn it! I don't have money to get the
All right,
spray off.
we's got to go to Rose. I got some money I can give you.
All right. I was gonna ask him for an advance.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, you gonna ask the marshal?
I really was. I was gonna ask him for an advance. I swear to God.
But
I just got distracted. I just got distracted. I'm glad we didn't get into all the other stuff. I didn't think it was the time to do it.
No, it ain't. But I wanted to give him just the tip. You see how intrigued he were about it.
Sure is. I've got the halos right now.
Oh shit, you do?
Let's don't get it. You know what? I told one group of folk about the horses, and they said, "Of course, thank you so much. I'll go put it away right now." We didn't know that. Told another group, they said, "Mighty fine. I'll do that right now. Thank you for that." And then I told the group along, man, and this is what they did to me.
Yeah, I seen that.
I thought, well, I'm only trying to help.
I swear them roads deputies is as stern as they get.
Stern smur. I mean, what I'm saying was important.
They were.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed right there by them gallows, there's about 20 unhitched horses.
Say again, by them gallows.
There was about 20 horses just taking up space.
So
I just got to take a nap, friend.
Let's get further out, Porton.
Yeah. There's an old house up here. Let's go over to this house up here.
Oh yeah, the one with the windmill. There's a goddamn horse out here. We just got to be careful. That fella said 3 people tried to rob him out here.
Well, I pray to God someone tried to rob me.
Well, I thought maybe it's our fellas you was looking for.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
All right, I think we cleared the dust.
No, there's supposed to be a house up here somewhere with a hitching
right
post.
Here.
I can barely see on account of the lights in my eyes.
Here, we're here. Make
Oh
sure
my God! Remember that person that said,
to run off.
"Listen, if I send him away, I can get him back, right?"
No, he's already sent him away.
But if I'm gonna nap,
No, it's storm to storm, partner. They can't find his way.
I can leave him here. Will he be here when I get back?
Oh yeah, just hit you. Well, as long as you don't take too long, you'll be here. Next time we in town for a minute, we'll make sure we'll stable them up.
Yo, Mexico scored? No way. The kill is going crazy right now. Can I just tell you how glad I am that K-Sins shot those guys? That right there is what you call a pro RPer, man. I'll tell you why. When you RP with your buds, it's really hard to do the right thing. RP wise. You guys hear that? Sirens outside? Cops are here.
top. Kangini'den önce Gallardo girdi araya. Eric Lira.
I need Mexican commentary, man.
Topun dibine girdi. Quiñones'e aktardı. Julian Quiñones sağına çekti. Yaptı ortayı Jimenez'e doğru. Son anda müdahale.
No! Oh, bro, I can't watch that. That sucks. Oh my God, close that. What the? What? That's so bad, bro. Oh, poor goalie, man. You never want to see that. And I don't care what team you're on. That stinks, bro. Mexico is the weirdest national team. One game they look like world beaters, the next game they can't string 3 passes together. Don't get offended, I don't give a damn, it's the truth. Some games they play like prime Brazil, 1970s, and other times they play like a 5-a-side team.
Well, shit. I'd say we'd stick around in there to go talk to them boys, but it seems like everyone and their fucking mother are in there waiting to talk to them or something.
It's kind of annoying that we was there first and we just got pushed to the back of the line, I tell you what.
Well, yeah, it bothers me a bit. But let's hope they give the marshal what they want.
I don't want them to give it to the I can't ride this. This thing is stuck.
Yeah, I don't want them to give it to the marshal either. That was our fish to fry.
Come on. Yeah, I didn't expect you to bring it up to him.
Problem is, I thought I had a feeling that was our only chance to get in there and talk to them boys. That was with his say-so on account of that entire posse showing up and lingering outside that courthouse.
Well, there we go. Folk is leaving. Let's go.
Which folk is that?
I just got no money. I gotta go sift for gold. I owe you $20. I hope this woman $2 for a haircut.
Well, let us hope I can sell some guns, because that'll get us some money out, will you?
Some guns.
Well, yep. I put together 5 carbine repeaters yesterday. Crumbs, they sell, I get a cut of that.
My goodness.
They paid me the other day, gave me $120.
$120?
Well, that's right. It's been sitting up in that banking road since.
Guys, every one of my characters is a beggar, man. Please stable up your horse after I gave these people the spiel. Don't you hit your horse up over here. Don't you dare hit your horse. Yeah, no, drop me off. Drop me off. Yeah, but here's the thing, bro. With Jack Kettleman, nobody was more generous than Jack. Every single one of the bank robberies we did, I never kept $1. I just made sure everybody else around me was paid. And for people saying that like Edgar was a beggar too, all the millions that he made, he passed that shit out to his crew. For all the begging we do, we give back 10 times as much. Just saying, man. Nobody was more generous than Jack Kettleman. Nobody. GTA Jack Kettleman, different story. From what I understand, guys, on the Red M.
See you later, bald spot.
GTA Gentleman was a Maoist. I love that, bro. Can we just appreciate how much more funny Maoist is than communist? Mao Zedong. I love that. I want to read the paper while I sit here. Oh, there's no paper, man? I ain't no paper boy. Guys, we came here first and we're the last people to be able to talk to them. That sucks. I used to have a cat named Mao because that was her meow. Meow. Amazing. I gotta say, man, I know communism, you guys don't like it, but I tell you what, the Soviet Union produced some of the best music. Period. That's a fact. That's a fact. Nah, Layla. Don't you dare call these composers horrible. You had no choice, okay? You had no choice. Why is Shostakovich and Prokofiev and Aram Khachaturian, why are they bad people because Stalin's in charge? Come on. Man, this anthem, what do the young people say? Mobs any other anthem anywhere. It doesn't even come close.
How you doing, Mr. Case?
Well, I'm doing mighty fine. I'm a bit curious what all the people are doing here.
All right. Wait, my left. There we go.
I'm curious what you're doing here too, oh. Would you look at that? They're finally leaving. One by one.
Yeah, I'm here to protect my interest, which is a lawyer who falls under our corporation, organization, however you want to call it.
I wasn't under the... Well, I wasn't aware I should say that you had a lawyer.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's a woman.
No, it's a guy. He's standing right in front of you. Mr. Des Moines, a former sheriff of Annisburg and a former deputy of Valentine.
Would you introduce me to the boy?
Hey, Des Moines.
Sir.
Why don't you introduce yourself to a friend?
Well, how you doing, Elijah Des Moines, attorney?
Mr. Elijah, it's an honor to meet you. My name's Thursday.
Pleasure to meet you.
Be a shame if it wasn't. What you doing here, son?
I don't know if you're kind of talking to yourself there.
He asked you what you was doing here, Mr. Des Moines. He said, "What you doing here, son?"
Well, I was whispering. Maybe I was talking a bit too low.
Well, that's all right. You know, I talk to myself sometimes. Here representing Mr. Charles Dawson.
Mr. Charles Dawson.
Yes, indeed. It sounds like he might be facing the gallows, and at the very least, we was wanting to get his last will and testament and whatnot, and talk to the fella.
Facing the gallows? Boy, it'd be a shame if he was.
Well, that's a rumor around town. I've been incommunicado from him. I've sent many telegrams since I last spoke to him, and, well, this is why I guess he's all locked up.
When do we know when it's our turn? I want to visit some of the folk down there. I've been requested to visit some of the folk down there, and I'm just wondering when's my turn.
Well, that's what we're wondering as well.
Seems to be a whole lot of hubbub.
I agree. A lot of people moving around town, a lot of things happening. That's what I'm concerned about.
Well, you see, the thought of seeing someone be executed is a mighty peculiar sight. People like to flock on all over and take a good look.
It's unfortunate.
Few things more exciting than watching a person die and watching the life leave their eyes.
I think people need to tend to their farms and mind their business. Read about it in the newspapers. I don't need to be down here for that.
I'll be honest with you there, Mr. Des Moines. Looks like Mario took a quick little slipped off to get something to drink, but I don't think they're gonna let you see this fella tonight.
Be a shame if that was the case on account of this man's his attorney.
Yeah, well.
I agree. That would be a perversion of justice.
It sounds to me like they ain't really interested in giving this man his dues, but we'll see.
What's going on, Mr. Smoke? Have they moved us from the front all the way to the back?
Ain't that something? It seems like it might be. We'll just have to wait for that big old Johnson to come out and let us know.
I'm waiting out there. So he can burst through them doors.
He's known to burst from time to time.
Oh, here it comes now. Let's see what it says, Mr.
There
Des
goes
Moines.
the bursting right then and there.
Like I said.
You gonna go ask Mr. Des Moines?
Yeah, I'll peruse around. Well,
as the kids would say, I got next.
He's got your quarters up.
Sure don't. I done lost my every damn last penny.
I just had a fine conversation.
Notice he was over there. Who was talking to?
Well, that's a man by the name of Eric. And this next part is secret. I'll
Hold on,
catch you up.
tell me later.
Sorry, man.
I suppose he made his choice.
They ain't never gonna let you fucking see him. They just gonna hang that boy, which is fine. He's an asshole anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it'd be a mighty shame if they do. Like to speak to the kid first.
Hurry your asses up. Come on.
Mr. Smoke, you want to ask to see if we're going to have an opportunity to talk to these boys? Be a mighty shame if we don't.
Hey, Fitch.
Be a gross miscarriage of justice.
Anyway, all right,
Hell,
let's
at
go.
least last will and testament, at the very least. My goodness. Hell, they ain't gonna give him a priest, are they?
Well, they didn't tell you no yet. He said they'd let you know, but it ain't looking good, is all I'm saying.
I agree. No, I'm with you there. They said, we will let you know, Mr. Des Moines. I said, yes, I will wait patiently out here, as I have for the last hour.
Well, an impatient man would have done something far worse. I commend you.
Yes.
I have
Mr. Case.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Is it our turn?
I'm
not
paid
yet.
by the day.
Understood.
Justice does move slowly, but I just want to see that it is served, nonetheless.
Well, I don't understand. They got every fucking lawman in the whole state in that fucking building, or what?
That's what it looks like, Mr. Button. That's what it looks like. I tell you what.
You had a talk with the marshal or whatever, or are we still waiting?
Oh no, we're fucking waiting. They'll let us
made
know.
it very clear.
Yeah, that marshal, he's something, that fella.
I tell you what, Mr. Button. We was here all before any of the constables. As a matter of fact, we was begging to get one down here hours and hours ago. On account of we was ready to have our meeting then. Visitation. Well, not one showed up. We sent telegram after telegram to every department. Well, all of a sudden they show up as they all come together. And now those that were here first
Well, he's all the way in the back
Mario,
of the
I'm not
line.
gonna lie, the fella in the white shirt and the spanders looks like he could be one of your cousins.
Yeah, one of 37.
Exactly.
Well, there go them blueberries. Is them Blackwater constables or Saint Denis visiting?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's Saint Denis.
Those are Saint Denis, yeah.
It's your town, ain't it? I figure you
Mighty
know.
curious why Saint Denis is all the way up here. Who's looking after Saint Denis?
Well, Rhodes is here too. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Seems
who's
like every
looking
lawman
after
in the state.
Rhodes?
That's what I'm trying to ask there, Mr. Case.
You know I don't see here.
Who's that?
Old Valentine.
Well, that's
Nor Van
because
Horn.
Valentine, well, there's a different stock of deputies and sheriffs there. It's some of that old stock there.
You know, I hired one of them, Deputy Jake Weathers. Good man.
And where's you at, partner?
Well, ain't out of nowhere. I'm a lawyer. Been fired from Valentine.
Oh, is that right?
Mr.
fact.
Mr. Des Moines, why don't you tell him all the fucking story? Tell him from the top to the bottom. You can leave out a lot of the fucking cake when you say it like that. I don't like that. It's half truths.
Give us the top to the bottom, but hit us only with the
why
brief
don't
bullet
you-
points, please.
Hold up, hold
I've been
up. hold
doing
the
a whole
fuck
lot
up.
of listening
Hey,
today.
Guys, you can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be a shame if we
Yeah, but-
couldn't.
Why don't you tell absolutely nothing?
Is this your father here, Mr. Des Moines?
No, it's somebody I
Father.
respect there and provide counsel for at times, and I consider him a stalwart member of the community.
Howdy there, pals. Why don't you join us? Come on in.
Anyone in here?
Hello. Look, you'll
There's
read,
a whole
about
bunch of
it,
folk
you'll
in
read
there.
about it all in the newspapers in the
Well, I
coming
don't
days.
understand
How's
how
that?
people cutting in line starting to get on my damn nerves. Liable
you
to go
do.
crazy, pick up a gun and start shooting folk.
Yeah, Mr. Case, you should do that. Why don't you go in the middle of the Blackwater PD and just shoot everybody?
Be a shame if I did. That'd make me a criminal.
Well, you don't like criminals.
Would delay our proceedings here.
Yeah, it would.
Would be exciting as fuck, though.
Yeah, it would be nice to see.
No.
What you thinking,
a
Smoke?
lot of
You thinking we
good
stick
folk
this
die.
out? You thinking we skedaddle?
Oh, yeah, we stick it out.
I don't want to see this boys hung before I speak to him.
We stick it out, partner.
Y'all from the newspaper? What do you do?
Be a shame if we was.
Sure, the doctor asked me if the paper had talked to me. Are you part of the Times?
Be a shame if we were. Although I must say I do like to write.
Go on, hit him with one.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me, son. What you think? That's a poem I wrote.
I'm gonna write that down in my notebook.
Go ahead.
I'll use that
I
one
got
day.
another one for you on account of you're one of them lawyer folk. You don't understand. With civil procedure and litigation, this is for the more educated minded. Is it ready?
Yes, indeed.
Touch me, and I'll sue you. Touch me, and I'll sue you. What you
Sue me
think?
for what?
Oh, I messed it up. I didn't know we was going for the whole shebang.
I just thought, hell, might as well. I'm
I
kind of
like
easy
it, though.
litigious and all.
Touch me and I'll sue you. Touch me and I'll sue you.
Later you say, sue me for what?
Sue me for what?
You see, these are what we call oral poems. Supposed to make you feel something. Supposed to make you think. Gentlemen, I've got a suggestion. Let's go wait over there by the door and give people the impression that we's front in line.
I'll catch you up, I will.
Wait, Smoke. Before you do, let me talk to you for a moment. Okay, what did the damn law folk tell you?
They said that we'll get in there before these boys do.
That the truth?
Yep.
Told him about Mr. Johnson in our talk?
I did.
Very well. Don't go too far unless they come.
I just going to Telegram.
Yeah, that's Miss Rosie.
Well, Mr. Smoke. Why don't you use the one inside?
Well, you know what? I will ask.
You don't gotta ask, just use it. I'll send one as well.
Abe, it seemed like you had something to say. What were you gonna say?
Howdy.
Don't mind us just using the telegram for a moment.
Sure, Stonewall. And I think there's another deputy.
By the way, gentlemen, do you know that they can be overheard from underground?
Waiting. Well, there's windows and whatnot, so I mean, I could only assume they can. I know.
Understood. Seems like a potential security breach.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Howdy there, pal.
Hey, Barney, how you doing? Just gonna talk to. Everything all right here, Lucian? It's a little dusty in this building, though. You want to
Howdy there, pal, with the poncho.
No, it was me.
Three
She
people
said,
out there.
Then
there's another
fellas out-
million that want to talk to Charles.
You know, if I was one of them never-do-wells, it'd be the perfect time to do a hit. Damn, he looks good, guys. If I had a mind to do some harm, I'd collect all my boys and go hit what we call a lick.
It would be unfortunate with all these lawmen right here in the town square.
Tell me what you do, Mr. Des Moines, other than lawyering. You do contract work?
I do take on clients, yes.
Tell me, what's the sort of work you're doing at the moment? Perhaps we'd be working together in the future.
Perhaps so. You got news, fella?
No news, unfortunately.
Mr. Des Moines, this here is Mr. Smoke.
Damn.
Me and him work together.
Oh, well.
He's a good man.
Y'all make sure your horses are stabled, all right, please?
It's quite dusty around here, gentlemen. It's
quite dusty.
Yeah, we stable
really
all
bad.
the horses.
You see that,
Much
Mr.
appreciated,
Smoke?
y'all.
First
Much
they was
appreciated. Thank you,
blinking, now they're
everybody.
telling folk the same thing.
Quiet for a moment of time, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Gentleman with the bandana. With the poncho.
Who's this fellow in the poncho?
Hey, pal, can you hear me?
He's talking to someone obscured by the dust.
Come
partner.
talk to
How
us.
are you?
Come talk to us, son.
You seem to
What's
be
up?
in the inner circle here about what's happening, what's going on. You've been with them all evening.
But why is that y'all business?
Hold on a
Well,
second. His questions ain't my questions. Don't lump me
Right.
in.
What's up then, Mr. Case?
Well, I'm curious.
we've
'cause
met.
We've been here for an hour.
Yeah.
You mind if we talk over on the side, just me and you, partner?
Yeah, come over to the gazebo. Get away from everybody.
Well, let's not go too far. It kind of might be our
Jesse
turn
can
next.
come. That's fine.
Listen, the boys inside. I figure
Can you see
know.
Jesse behind you?
No, I don't. I do not.
You don't see the fella right there?
No, I do not.
Right.
I
Well,
tell you why. It's all these folk got all
he
the
is
fucking
here.
horses out. Listen, I'll tell
he's
you.
in a meeting with Abraham. I cannot interrupt that. He will fucking kill me. I already shouted at him once, and he told me to shut the fuck up.
Is he talking?
There's
Is
a
he talking
difference
to me or
between being a
Jesse?
pussy and being arrested by the army, Jesse.
Listen, tell Jesse he cares
Go
about.
and do it yourself, then. Yeah, I should.
Can you tell Jesse to stop talking just for a moment so me and you can?
Yeah,
have
he stopped talking. I'm listening.
What's your name, son? My name's Thursday, by the way.
Yeah, Thursday what? Sorry.
Thursday Case. That's my name.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's your name? You don't
I
tell
don't
me
have
something
a
to call
name
you by.
right
That's, I
now.
just want to know how to address
Alright.
you.
Just call me Hat.
Hat. Okay. I'm not a lawman if that's what you're worried about.
I know who you are, and I know you're fucking Jack Cooper's friend. Yep.
He's my pal, not my friend.
Yep. Right. What's up?
Well, men downstairs, them your pals, correct?
They may be, they may not be. I might want them dead, I might not. What is it to you?
Well, it'd be a shame if you want them dead, son. There's already enough people wanting that.
Are you one of them?
Be a shame if I was.
Be a shame if you was.
Them boys down there was hoping to talk to us several hours ago.
Yeah.
And we tried to. Right here and thither.
If you are trying to speak to them, go over there to the blonde fella with the blackberry outfit on and tell him that you are in line for seeing them, and you will be seen because they have keys now.
I'll take it. You keep going, Casey.
No, I think that's enough.
Yeah, I'm a little bit abrasive right now. Sorry, there's just
well,
a lot of people.
You're not abrasive, son. I'm trying to help here, but I suppose you got your own mind made up, so
No. I'm just saying. You said you wanted to meet him. I'm saying you can meet him now. There's people here for you to go and see them.
No, I understand, son, but if you notice, every damn lawman from Saint Denis over down to Rhodes to Armadillo is down here, leaving their towns unattended. And it's mighty annoying. The folk in front of the line have been pushed to the back.
Yeah, I do apologize about that. The only people that I've told them to push to the front is the two people to the side so they can immediately leave after.
Wait, you have
everybody else is just pushing and shoving.
Who comes and goes?
I just know who they want to see immediately and who they do not.
Oh, I understand. The way you dress, you look like
the
you're
big
getting
fat
ready.
blueberry.
He
was allowed to go straight in.
The way you dress, you look like you was getting ready to fan something down.
No, I'm just trying to make sure that not everybody knows who I am.
Be a shame if they did.
It would be.
Surprised ain't none of them grabbed you and forced you to take that mask off and
They
get out of
fucking
here.
tried.
All right, son, don't do nothing too crazy. It'll hurt your pals on the ground.
I ain't going to. I do know that there's a bunch of nosy fuckers that keep coming around, though. All right?
What would happen if you were to go down to Armadillo right now?
Well, the entire sheriff's department is there. I ain't going in that fucking town.
But is he unwelcome there?
No.
They ain't gonna say that's one of them Dawson boys. Round them up. Be a shame if they did.
You reckon that's what they're gonna do?
Well, I don't really reckon much. I ain't much too. They ain't too fond of me down there, if you understand.
You friends with the Dawson brothers?
I ain't enemies.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend, no?
That's what it says.
Then maybe you can make a partnership with that.
Well, I think that's what they're hoping for. We got all these people in between, making it mighty difficult and starting to get on my nerves, if I may say so myself.
Well, yeah, you and Mario were here first, so it should be you two after Jesse and Asher. So if you make that clear to the
They
Blackberry
still haven't let Jesse down there?
No, they have not. That's why I'm saying I pushed him back to the front of the queue.
What in tarnation? I done had my meeting for an hour, came out, and they still haven't let him see him?
So basically...
What the hell's taking so long?
What happened was there was no blackberries around.
But that's a whole horse of shit.
Well, yeah, but we got one around now, all right? And he's only been here for 30 minutes, and he's already surrounded by 40 fucking people, so don't blame him. Not his fault.
Wait a minute. You don't mean to tell me the sheriff of Rhodes and Schmodes and all these other provinces ain't got keys?
I don't know if you can. No, they don't.
Oh, now it's starting to make sense.
I don't know if you don't know, right? But if you can't see the people because of the dust right now, there is 7 horses surrounding us. There is 20 people behind me.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
There's 7 horses around us?
Yeah, 7 horses.
Are they saddled?
They are saddled, but I think they're locals. We need to probably move them away, if I'm being honest. But then there's 20 people over there.
Get
I don't
this,
know if you
Mr.
see them
Smoke.
all,
You know how we went and had that meeting? Since we couldn't meet with the boys? Well, so we disappeared, had our 1 hour meeting, came back, Mr. Jesse still hasn't seen his pals.
Still.
He's right there out the front door waiting.
Well, he's likely to get in there for him.
Yeah, I pushed him to the front of the queue, so he's going to be next.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, and then it will either be you guys or Mario as long as you tell that Blackberry that we're here before everybody else.
Oh, I did.
Mr. Mario.
Good. Mr. Mario is right there, it looks like.
Yes, I know who he is. I didn't know y'all were friends.
Never said we was, never said we wasn't.
All right, Mr. Hat. Well, I suppose, I'll go talk to this blueberry you said. Blackberry or blueberry?
I talked to him already.
He's already talked to him.
Well, I just like to say hello to the gentleman.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I will say, you will know who I am in the future. I will make it sure that you know. I'm staying low right now, right?
That's all right, son. Do what you must.
All right.
Like I said, I ain't a lawman.
You say something?
Yeah, I said I ain't a lawman. You do what you need to do, son.
Yeah, damn right.
Can you see that blackberry blueberry? Oh boy, is it dusty.
That man he's talking to is a white boots.
I don't know what that means, but I remember you talking about a white boot.
Like his name, he's a Red Rock man.
Can't believe. Earlier I thought we was so lucky, and now look at us. Been pushed off to the
I
side.
knew it was gonna be a problem when that whole group of folk rolled into town. I knew there was something wrong.
But get this. Apparently, when all them sheriffs were here, none of them could open the door down to the cells. Is that
2
true?
hours to see my clock.
It's true. Blackberry only.
Hold on, let me talk to him.
I did already, but
I just want to say hello.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Mr. Blackberry.
Yes, Mr. Case.
Can you hear me?
It's Case
Mr.
talking
Case.
to Mr. Blackberry.
Boy,
right
you
now.
have
No
your
one
work
else
cut out for you, don't you, sir?
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
Asher says, "Get the fuck away from him in his personal space. You're all surrounded."
No,
him.
I know. I'm just saying hello and saying good luck, son. There's a lot of folk out here that you got to wrangle.
Yeah, it's all right.
Appreciate
Could be
what you
worse.
do.
No worries. Thank you. Appreciate you. You appreciating me. I'm gonna go check telegrams though.
I'll join you on that one.
It is a travesty of justice right now.
What's going on? Any news?
No news. No, we're still waiting. Just
Am I the only one that hears that cougar or that panther or alligator or whatever else?
In the sewers there.
in the water.
I know an easy way to make everybody leave, gentlemen.
What?
What's that way?
Well, not too long ago, I done made a small purchase from a confectionery. There's a certain harp you stick in your mouth to make the most god-awful sound ever. Whole bunch of twangs and twings and...
Are you talking about that bell you're carrying around?
No, I'm talking about the jaw harp.
A jaw harp?
Oh, you're just gonna piss them off with that. That's all.
Yeah, I have
tell
an
us to
idea.
leave.
Let's bring that fucking trumpet player from Saint Denis and put him right here.
You know, Mr. Smoke, if you wasn't so patient, I think you would have convinced me, or rather I'd been out of here long ago.
I reckon you're right.
No, it's good. I need to
think
learn.
this is,
I need to learn some patience.
Putting on obstruction of justice, quite frankly.
Hey, so in the nicest way possible, of course. If y'all have already spoken with him, and it's specifically to y'all next to me, no offense, y'all gotta get the fuck out of town for a little bit,
They've
please.
spoken to him. I ain't spoken to my client.
Thank you.
Jeez.
100% you told this man that we's next?
Oh yeah, I
That
told
would
him
be
we were
very
here
nice if
first.
people
Told him the
would
whole
just fuck
story.
off.
You understand the problem is those
Well,
boys
if
are
I
gonna,
ask them, they're gonna say,
gonna
why
be
are
so
you being
mentally
so fucking
exhausted we
intimidating
ain't gonna
again, so-
learn nothing from them.
I'm hoping that we can get the short points from 'em.
Anybody that's spoken to them or not gonna speak to anybody downstairs, please leave the town for now. There's too much fucking dust.
From that initial spotting them and hearing them, we thought we struck gold, and here we are holding a dud.
Yeah, it's just Mario keeps snuggling up to me so he can hear what I'm saying. I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
You know what's funny is he's complaining
I'm all
about
right.
folk being here, but he don't need to be here at all.
He just wants to go down there and make threats and get information. He ain't fooling no one.
He's huffing and puffing about being here. There ain't no reason that whatsoever to be here.
Briefly, yeah.
Whatsoever.
I'm
tell
Charles
you
Dawson, his
what.
personal attorney. I'm here to write his last will and testament or talk to the man. I've been waiting almost 2 hours now.
No, I go home.
What you think? You think this man's really his attorney?
I'll be fine.
Bullshit.
Yep.
That man's a disgraced lawman.
Off himself hired me 2 days ago, face to face.
Dare you to go up there and say, Mr. Constabulary, this man here is full of shit.
That's entirely fair.
Really
I'll
stick
collect
that
my picture and move on.
Well, I'd sooner do that to Mario.
And you saying the fella that he can't write it in with ain't that much better than him.
That's
Isn't it? And that's when you stare him down.
Finally.
With your hand on the hip.
Taking charge.
Ain't that right?
Line moving.
Lawyer, man.
Now he done sent the constabulary away. Yo, chiller. Guys, my stream died,
He's
bro.
probably going to get himself a drink. Oh, Rosie been standing there like a goddamn statue on that horse for about an hour and a half.
I'll be damned. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I know it's boring, but I'm enjoying myself like crazy right now. Maybe we can watch the Mexico game while
She
this
got awfully
happens.
angry as well. For a woman that don't care no much, it's got an off way showing that.
Yeah, I've never really been much for that. I don't much care, but I care.
Right. Precisely that.
What are the odds she didn't rob that place blind?
Oh, pretty good, I'd say.
How good is we talking?
I mean, just on the account of what she say don't make no goddamn sense.
I done took a third of the guns and everything over there, and I done calculated what my labor's worth, and I took that too. And I
But
don't
I'm
go, and I
innocent and
refuse
I'm
to
the
go,
victim.
and I refuse to go back. Can't even go home. Shut the hell up.
That's what I'm saying. If that were your
With all
home,
due
you'd never left.
respect, shut the hell up. You just got bored of roads and you done took what you could and left town. I done seen it 100 times before.
That's right.
It would be
Like my
not as
daddy
good at
used to
all.
Say I was born at night, not last night.
I love that. Can I steal that?
You sure can,
I
partner.
beg you, brother. Let me take that one.
Of course you can.
I was born at night, not last night. Oh, that's good.
It sure is, ain't it?
I was born at night? That's what it was? Say it again.
I was born at night, but not last night. Imagine trying to lie to a fella who pulls that
My
out.
God, that's good.
There ain't no use lying to him.
I'm gonna cozy up all right next to you.
All right, then.
Apparently there's a whole bunch of folk, but the dust don't let us see them. There's like 20
Oh, yeah.
people around 7 horses. That's what I was told.
I reckon Hunter might be around here as well.
I reckon they're standing next to us hearing every word of what we're saying. For all those listening, go on and suck it.
It's right.
Suck
No,
it.
you. I know you want to.
Be
Well, I
ashamed
just
if you
can't.
didn't.
I can't stop thinking about how intrigued that man looked in there when I mentioned, hell, we want to work for you.
Well, you know, I want to tell him, I think we hinted at him with the... You know, I like that we double teamed that on the statue on account of... Listen, if justice is blind, don't matter if you're a lawman or just appointed sheriff, you break the law, I'm coming for you.
He liked that. He sure did.
Be ashamed if I don't, with all due respect.
Oh, he liked that. He sure did.
What
Well
we-
said, he said to you, didn't he?
Sure
Something like
did.
that.
What we need now is... Boy, I need me a woman. Right
sure
here
do.
right here on this lap of mine.
A woman that's a bit crazy, but also put together. A real philosophical type, I think. That would suit you well.
Well, we're just hoping for a nice big butt.
That'll do too.
Bouncing up and down right here on my lap.
Right in front of the constable.
That's uncouth, ain't it?
It is a bit. But,
You ever seen them phone booths?
well, yes, sir, I have.
You know, I saw a woman once. And I said, woman, I think I want you. And she says, right here in the phone booth. I said, boy, that ain't couth.
Oh, you was a damn poet, didn't you?
Man, I just made that up.
That was pretty good.
That's what they call a fantasy, right there in the phone booth.
Oh, I was gonna say before that feller came walking over, so I met a man named Eric.
Well, I'm worried about what you're gonna say on account of I don't know who's eavesdropping.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, sirree.
Never mind. It's good, though.
Mr. Attorney, do you mind borrowing you for just a second there, son? Mr. Lawyer Man?
Here he comes. He can't resist.
You just need to ask you just a momentary question. It's kind of odd, but hope you understand.
Well, it's all right.
Son, maybe your eyes is working better than ours. Do you see folk around us?
There's a couple deputies up by the door, kind of off in the garden.
Right here, like directly besides us.
Nope. No, town square is quite clear.
Any updates on when we're going to be able to go in there?
You know, a man that seemed like he was in charge came walking down, inquired who I was, told him.
He done
was
fucked
a little, well, I was a little sassy with it. He said, I'm going to go around town, kick some people out. Tell them to move on. I think he'll be back. You know, he's just telling folks to move on. It ain't no show around here.
Understand, but you don't see no one besides us or sitting on this here bench, do you?
Oh, no, just that beautiful old magnolia tree sprouting up.
Understand. Well, thank you, Mr. Lawyer. It's all about
Thank you,
a need to ask.
Well,
that
should
son
I take
of
the
a
chance
gun ain't
then?
up to no good, I tell you what.
You want me to tell you, take the chance?
Yeah. What the hell, go for it. Listen, if y'all can hear, you should do a disclaimer. If you can hear us, you shouldn't be hearing us.
If you can hear this, you should not be hearing this. You understand what I'm saying,
On account of
partner?
we can't see you on account of all of that stuff.
I can't see you, you can't hear me, partner. You ain't no ghost, and I ain't no ghost talker.
That's right, and if they is, we finna become some ghost busters.
That's right.
Bust them on out of here, out this territory.
Throw them in a box, toss them in that lake. All right, so I met a feller named Eric, and Eric just might have used to go by a different name, and that name just might have been very synonymous with the West. Very friendly with them boys that are in there right now, and not so friendly with the boys that put them in there, if he's following me.
I like you, I want you. We can do
Now,
this the easy way or the hard way.
Well, Eric
Of course
has
it's
quite
yours. Is there supposed to be a... That's
day.
scary. No, Layla.
Eric is
Layla.
gonna write a book.
Stop.
And Eric and me are gonna sit down for some coffee and bread sometime soon.
Layla.
And
what type of
I'm
freaky
gonna get a
fantasies
chance
are
to
these?
read that book and read them stories.
This will only work for you.
And Eric's telegram is Eric with a K.
I'll be damned.
Yes, sir. So if we don't
Like
get our
you.
chance in there tonight,
I want you.
or if when we do them boys is
That's
scrambled
so
like
crazy,
a bowl
Layla.
of eggs and
You're
we
fucking
can't get nothing
insane.
from 'em,
You're a freak.
besides what we already know, well then,
Layla's a freak, bro.
perhaps we can from Eric, and perhaps we can from old
You can do this the
bandana
hard way or the
man there
easy
with the
way.
poncho.
Choice is yours, Layla.
Oh, I see old Jesse. You see Jesse standing there?
See Jesse now. Did he come out or did he go in?
No, he's been there the whole time. covered
Mr.
in
Jesse,
dust.
can you see me, pal? I can see you finally.
Howdy, partner. I can see you.
He's having a fucking conversation, Case. Can't you fucking
Oh,
wait
this
your car and just come
No,
over
as
here
a
and talk to
matter
him
of
instead of yelling
fact, I
across the
can't,
goddamn street, you
son.
fucking bastard. It's the middle of the fucking night, can't you see? People are trying to fucking sleep.
So he's speaking English to us, or is
I
that
think he's
Spanish?
speaking German, that one. I can catch about every third word.
Which one are you talking about?
Well, the one that's speaking German, son.
No, I think that's saying they can't understand you.
Be a shame if they could.
They're not for sure ain't talking about Asher to my left. He's speaking perfectly clear English.
Mr. Jesse, tell me how we went, had our beat, and came back. You still haven't seen your pals.
Cause I've been in Little Baton Rouge.
Well, you should have been downstairs, son. That's where your friends are. I gotta say, Mr. Smoke, I'm in such a good mood right now. I don't know why.
Well, I suppose we had a good meeting.
No, it's not that. It's something else, like the food, the water, something. I did something right last night and this morning.
That's good, partner. That's good. You woke up with that headache?
No, I didn't have the headache tonight, but when I got up, I forced myself up and I did something
You
crazy.
brave federal, they say.
Howdy there,
Like it
pal.
any many day. Howdy. How you doing?
How's it going there, son? What your name is?
Name's Les. Pleasure to meet you.
You ever thought about changing your name,
I
son?
suppose. Changing my name. Why do I want to do all that?
I'm not sure. It's a mighty fine name.
Les, short for Leslie.
I can think of a different word to show for.
What's that?
Well, use your imagination, son.
Shut up.
Nope, Lester.
That's right.
My name ain't Lester. It's Leslie. Less is more.
Mr. Leslie Moore, what you doing in town, sir?
No, my name ain't Leslie Moore. I'm saying less is more. That's what they say. You know, my name is Les, and less is more. My name is Les Soar.
Constable, is that G?
Well, who's your pal here?
Howdy,
Mind
friends.
introducing
What seems to
us?
be going
We've
on around
met.
here?
Dipshit.
Who is this?
Who are you, ma'am?
That's Case.
Oh.
Who is that?
I don't know why this woman's so cross. I ain't never
is
met
that you,
that
Mr.
woman in my
AB?
life.
What happened, partner?
I have no idea.
That ain't your ex-wife, is it?
No.
Be a shame if it was.
No.
Les, what's going on there, partner? Can you put in a good word for us?
No, don't
What-
put in any word. I'd rather not
What
know
you
that.
mean,
I have no idea who that is.
It could be your future ex-wife. If
I
it ain't
hope
your...
not.
Hey, Hunter, I knew it.
Oh my goodness! Finally.
So, so here's the thing. I would have been here sooner, but
All right,
three
bye-bye.
gentlemen
Mr. Les.
robbed me, so I don't have a repeater anymore.
What?
Great.
What's that woman's name?
Darcy.
Darcy.
Oh, she's out of Sawyer's.
All right, take care, son. Good luck.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Why the hell she ate my goods? I ain't never met
Oh,
that.
that's the one that pocket aces. Remember at the fucking Valentine poker table.
Oh, she thinks I'm with.
She hates you because
She
we
thinks I'm
gave
in Jack
Cassius
Cooper's
Green.
gang.
That's right. That's right.
She thinks we're out here being Jack Cooper's gang. Meanwhile, we're the only ones with a certain bill.
Well, yeah, darling. Hey, Case, scoot over all the way to the left if you can.
There you
Hey.
go. I thought you was gonna make her sit in between. I was gonna say that ain't cool.
It is uncouth. In the booth.
I tell you what, I don't like that deputy speaking all that German. He's always acting like a total pompous ass.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna get shot one day.
But he's over here acting like he's one of their friends. Is he an armadillo deputy or what?
He sure is.
He needs to make up his mind.
So what happened, darling? You got robbed by them three fellers?
Yeah, well, I was riding down. It was on a road. It was just there was three fellers on a road talking to another feller, and I just I slowed down and said hello and asked what's going on, and well then that's when I noticed that two of them had guns out, and I realized I probably should have just kept riding. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it suits you right then. I'm glad you ain't hurt, but goddamn.
Well, I'll be damned. More and more keep disappearing.
Well, they were awful friendly but they were really dumb and stupid and silly, and anyhow, I got their names. They're from Saint Denis, and I'm pretty confident I'll run into them again. Maybe get my repeater back.
How you gonna get your repeater back? What you mean?
Well, I'll ask for it back.
What you mean you gotta ask for it back? You's a married woman.
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
You's gonna have to either take it back, or you's gonna trade for it. Why would they give it back to you?
Well, as I said, they were awful nice.
Awful nice, but they stole your darling. Are
That
you
ain't
drunk?
That ain't cool. I seen
It's
that's the
your
old
No,
trick in the
I'm
book.
I'm
Take
in
a
denial
woman's,
right now. That's all.
steal a woman's belongings, then offer it back to her to ensure a second date. That's what that is.
Well, you bastards.
Clearer than a snake in my boot.
What's their names?
Jack, Tito, and Kai.
Jack Cooper. Ma'am,
No,
did you
not
hit the
yet,
jackpot?
Trooper. Nah, I asked about him though.
Bro, it's been so fun, minute.
They didn't know nothing. Well, they knew of him, but
Mr. Smoke, take a look. Everybody's done cleared out. It's your turn next.
I know.
I said we go stand up by the door.
what are you all doing here?
I wrote it to you. What you mean? What we
That's
doing?
right. That's
today?
right. You're here to.
Listen, I try to be quite even-tempered and even-keeled, but if that old deputy from Armadillo start jabbering, I'm liable to lose my temper just a bit.
Yeah,
I'll take his jibber-jabbering, and Armadillo ain't fixing to take it in here of Blackwater.
This is true.
I'm just saying.
I can instigate something. Get him to throw hands, then we can just beat his ass.
No, don't do that just yet. Maybe if he sees my knife, he'll think twice, otherwise I'm liable to stick it in his gut.
That's true.
How'd that meeting go anyway? You said it went well, right?
It did.
Well, mighty well. Get this, Miss Hunter. So we's walking by, coming down early for a meeting with the marshals. We walk by the station and we start hearing screaming coming from underground.
Hey, partner, stop. Is that
Police,
people?
Come over
Come here. Come here.
So we shows up, they notice who he is. And they say, we's got to talk to you. We's got all sorts of information right now, we's got to talk to you. So we says, all right. We start writing to every constable, every department to come down here and allow us visitation. Well, finally they decide to show up. Except they bring the entire departments of every damn county here. Now they've been in there, and those of us who were here at the start have now been sent to the back. Well, that's the story.
Yeah. While he's in there having our meeting, everyone lined up in a big old queue. All of a sudden, we can't get our chance with these boys. So what was our scoop has now become everyone else's.
Why is everyone else so interested in these fellers?
Well, he's got his close family members, and that makes sense. That I understand. But I will say, Mr. Smoke, if them folk know what was good for them, they'd see us before even their family.
That's right.
On account of it's taking so long, I feel like I don't rightly care anymore. What happens?
I'm worried they done spilled everything for the marshals already.
That's what I'm thinking too. Well, y'all hear that?
I hear that. Some movement going on in there.
Some fellers just walked up some stairs, from what I can tell.
At first, I was thinking you shouldn't have brought it up to the marshals, but now I'm glad you did.
Well, yeah, I wish we could have gone in with him. He had a moment where he was pondering, and
I should have pushed more. It seemed like he thought about it and wanted to, but ultimately he decided not to. You know, there's an old saying.
Yeah.
The saying is that prudence is one thing. You know, prudence, that's where you think before you do something.
That's right.
But wavering is another thing, and that ain't good.
That's true.
And sometimes I feel folk waver a bit too much and confuse it for prudence.
That's a good point, partner. I like that.
Well, town's gone and gotten dusty again.
It sure is.
I'm sorry, guys. Did I fumble today? We were having so much fun, and all of a sudden...
That constable, I suppose he drew people out. Drove them out, rather.
Well, I suppose they took a spin and came right back in.
Oh, here comes Woody. That's what it is. Look over my shoulder. Woody come riding in on dubs.
Well, I don't know what I'm seeing, but...
I ain't sure what I'm seeing either.
I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but...
I sure am.
That's one lawman I don't hate to see come around.
Oh my God.
Well, here comes the heavy cavalry, and well, it seems like they're gonna take those boys to Siska, and we ain't gonna have her talk. Looks like they're starting to use the back entrance. I noticed a lot of movement back there.
Well, shit.
You see, people is moving and talking.
They stabling up, I think. I hope.
Yo, what was the final score, guys? Don't tell me they won on that shitty
I just
goal.
said that the only department ain't here is Valentine, and here they come.
Bro, how does Mexico not score
Riding
more,
it
man?
on 2 wheels.
You know, it's so dusty, I don't even think Mr. Woody can see us.
I don't think he can. I'm just glad he parked that wagon far away from us and not on top.
Did you see how he was bringing it down at an angle?
God damn, he was. It's like a hard stop, it were.
Goal is a goal. That goal stunk, man. Listen, props on the
Man, he's just
defense. I'm
riding
just
his
saying.
horse around.
It'd be sicker if they like shot a goal where the crowd can get hype. You recognize these folk here?
I see him.
That's Mr. Woody.
Oh, that's Woody and his deputy Roxanne and the old eye patch.
Is that what they call him, Mr. Eye Patch?
Well, I forget his name.
How's it going there, Mr. Woody?
Howdy, Mr. Case.
Howdy, partner.
If it isn't the premier sheriff of this entire territory.
I don't know about premier.
I'd say so.
I'm damn sure it is.
Well, I appreciate the kind words. Any constables around here?
Yeah, I think there's some men inside.
We was just waiting our turn. Been waiting a mighty long time, if I may say so.
Of course. Well, I'll let them know you are waiting. Give me a moment.
How y'all doing?
Doing lovely, but yourself.
Oh, doing okay.
Good.
How is y'all doing?
Doing lovely.
Is y'all going to handle the transport from here all the way to Siska?
What transport?
Well, I saw you coming in with that wagon.
Oh,
no, we saw it over there. He brought it back.
Oh, understood. It's just so dusty in here, trying to get as many horses out of here as possible to hell with the dust.
Oh, that might be why he was out there then.
That's right.
That makes sense.
How y'all been?
Yeah. Breathing.
You hear the news? What happened down in Armadillo?
Nope.
What happened?
Well, I think that's on account of why you're here.
No, we're down here.
I don't know what
'cause Woody said he needed to speak to somebody. He asked us if we wanted to come with him.
Oh, understood. There's some folk downstairs. Awesome boys.
It ain't any of my business.
Well, if half the folk thought like you, sir, this would be a mighty fine place, mighty quick.
It would.
It'd be a shame if they did.
Sure would. If I don't talk, guys, I feel like it'll go silent. Look, I'm not going to say a word.
Like we hear there's some folk out there robbing people. 3 fellers. Did you get any reports about that?
Well, I'll be damned. I think I just saw a tumbleweed go by. All the way here in Blackwater, Mr. Smoke.
A tumbleweed, or were you talking about people from Tumbleweed?
No, I think I saw a lone tumbleweed just blow by. Must be an omen.
Uh-oh. Y'all have been here longer. Is there a crowd of people that were walking through and not seeing?
Well, here's the deal.
It's very quite dusty.
About 3 hours ago, we was walking by, noticed the boys were down there, and we wished to have visitation. Only problem is no constabulary around. So all of a sudden, we started writing to every damn lawman and department around to come down here to let us have our visitation. Well,
Well-
finally, a lot of folk did show up. Only problem is the entire United Kingdom of deputies and officers and blueberries and Saint Denis. The constables all showed up at the same time, and well, everyone went before us, and we're still waiting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no other department in the county here has keys to these cells, so it would typically have to be a marshal or Blackwater to.
What do you mean I subconsciously trained them? Be a shame if that was the case. Seems to me they've got to recruit some more Blackwater constabulary.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. Watch.
But we'll just be standing over here, waiting for Wood here, right?
Be a shame if you don't.
Be a shame if I did.
Well,
I don't think he used the word right.
Apparently, I want to.
He didn't. I don't think he understands.
I don't think he understands anything.
I don't think so either.
You don't ask him the question. You don't understand what I meant with tumbleweed?
I sure did.
I'm just gonna sit.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, between the two of them, I think they's as bright as the tumbleweed itself.
No, I
But
think
there's just my opinion.
Is we being a bit too hard on the folk?
I think we is.
Some people
perhaps.
just like to sit and not say nothing, ever.
I knew a feller like that once. Isaac.
I wish my
he
wife...
was a perfect guard. He just sort of stood around and he stood there and.
You know who I
Yeah.
wish was like that?
Who's that?
My wife.
Ah, shit. I bet the next
Sounds
wife
like a good
you have.
wife if you get that.
Well,
All
not,
she do is stand there and look pretty.
not quite, ma'am. I left her.
That's a big horse over there.
On account of she talked too much and she lost all her looks. When she got older.
So you tell me you wouldn't fancy a woman that
That's why I'm
paces back and
sitting here
forth,
waiting.
philosophises, wonders.
Hey, take a look at that. Take a look at that. That's Mr. Jesse himself. He's still not been in there to see.
Poor face.
What the hell is going on? Is this even worth being here any longer? They're just about to let these folks go.
Sure.
What the hell does Mr. Jesse want to talk to them about anyways?
I think it is worth being here.
God damn it.
Because look, I think you and I is the only ones really that are up to what we're up to. I think there's, well, we're not the only ones.
knows if
Rhodes
they can
Law
even see
knows
us?
something. We need to sit down with them and fitch.
Rhodes Law. Well,
Yep.
I think you're
They're
that's your
into,
end. They don't really. I don't think they cotton to me in the same way.
They will. They will.
I'd rather you have the end.
Sure, but you should be there anyway.
Sure.
But,
A little bit of that hot and cold.
Oh yeah, 'cause you think things I don't think of and back and forth. But they's up to what we's up to as well when it comes to the West. They sniffing around out there. So they know some
Layla's
things
a
probably that we
freak,
don't
bro.
know, and we for damn sure know some things that they don't know.
Well, here's the thing. The enemy of my enemy. Remember they said that. They said that by the grace of the ground.
They sure did.
Well, it turns out that I don't think the marshals or anyone really is gonna be cotton to anything that a bunch of criminals head for the noose have to say. But if some other folks say it and package it up real nice into something like a proper report, proper warrant, proper case, where all of a sudden we've got legs.
I heard something.
That's right. The problem is that we're not the only ones sparking up that tree.
Yeah, but kind of are.
We kind of are. I'm telling you, Rhodes is up to something, and they got to go in there with the marshal. So there's a chance that they's already spilled what they's going to spill to them.
But here's what I'm thinking.
All right.
That there Rhodes office should concern themselves
with Rhodes.
With Rhodes and criminality.
I
The
agree.
internal investigation is a whole different bracket.
I
It's a
agree
whole
with
different
that.
jurisdiction is what I mean to say. That ain't in their jurisdiction.
That's how I was trying to get off to the marshal when we was in there.
You
'Cause
did a
even
bad
he
job.
said
You
it.
started, Miss Hunter. Can I tell you what your man started talking
shit.
about when we was talking
no.
with the marshals?
It was an.
Oh, I have guesses.
This man started talking about the marshal's picker.
I did not. I was talking about
Smoke.
a fishing rod. I
He
was
said,
talking
"Please,
about
sir,
fishing.
don't be talking about
You
my
and your
pole."
metaphors, you need to work on your metaphors
it's
sometimes.
true.
Sometimes they're amazing. Other times you get the wrong idea, and then, well, people end up in your bed. And it worked well for me, but you gotta watch out for others.
It was working until I said the metaphor was going good.
This
until I
man's-
said you got to get the right rod, and then
No, that wasn't all you said. You're talking about rods, poles, gripping, and squeezing. I don't know what the hell you were
I don't
talking
even
about.
think I
Sure
said
was.
that. I didn't say the word squeeze.
No.
I don't think I did.
Why the hell did he say, "Sir, Mr. Smoke, with all due respect, I'm done talking and thinking about my pole"?
Shit.
You can't talk about another man's pole, especially when a marshal smells.
This man must have used about 15, well, 15 is an exaggeration, more about 4 different metaphors, every one of them phallic shape.
Well, he's the one with the goddamn last name Johnson.
Well, that's right. Is that what you was going for?
Oh, it weren't what I was going for.
This
but
is
I
what
should
I'm
have.
saying.
I should have just
Say he's a
look.
marshal.
I should have just committed full circle, even though that weren't what I was
Mr.
going for.
Smoke.
I should have just brought it back to Johnson.
This man's be jerking his Johnson.
I weren't trying to. I was shit.
I'll be damned.
What a great impression I'm sure you gave that marshal.
Look,
I just gotta
I ain't
eat
never
something.
gonna
I'm so
forget it.
damn hungry. I spent
Oh,
one
here,
whole
here,
dollar
take
on this
this.
apple pie. Oh, hold on. I spent a whole
Oh,
dollar
alright.
on this apple pie. This better be good.
By the way, darling, I ain't never eating at Doyle's ever again.
Oh no, why?
Tell her what it did to your stomach.
It had me gurgling like a boiling stew.
It was boiling, ma'am. I could hear it gurgling.
The heat that was coming out of me was like something just cascading off the desert surface.
We was right there, right.
Oh, that ain't good.
We was right over there's, by the train tracks. I swear to God, I thought there was a steam train coming behind us the way it was chugging along.
It was bad.
I ain't never seen you hold your belly like that before.
And it got even worse because we had to squat down next to that window talking to them
What'd
fellers.
you get?
Well, the truth is, Mr. Smoke, when I told you you go look for the constabulary while I go get my hair cut, I done went and looked for an outhouse.
Shit.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I fired one out into the lake while you was getting your hat.
That's a wild. Never mind. That's a very. Never mind.
You know.
Y'all see what
Yep.
that? Never mind.
You all right there, Case?
Well, I was gonna say some things, and I thought maybe it's inappropriate.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be talking about another man's fraud.
No, sure ain't. Be ashamed if I would.
I should have just committed full circle when he said that. Even though that's weren't what I meant, I should have just brought it back to his last name.
You know what I've learned over the years? I'll
Oh,
tell
yeah?
you what I learned.
What's that?
That a man. Oh. There he is. How you doing there, son?
How's it
How's it
Hey,
going,
pardon?
pal? Give us an update.
I don't really have one, if I'm being honest.
Well, son, you was in there for a hell of a long time. We've been out here for 2 hours just wondering what the update is.
Well, you've been here longer than I have.
Well, that's a mighty fine update. What's your name,
that's really,
son?
That's really all I got.
What's your name?
Bo Nash.
Well, how long you been a deputy for?
You want the long story or the short one? Deputy at Rhodes or my entire career?
Well, let's start from your date of birth, son.
Yeah, 1870. I wasn't a deputy there because I was a, just a child, but I've been a deputy for about
Since
roughly
1870, you don't look
6
that old.
years. No, sir, I'm 29.
Don't
I've
look-
been a deputy in Rhodes for about 3 weeks now. Prior to that, I was at the
Howdy,
Fayette
partner.
County Sheriff's Office in Kentucky.
Well, I'll be
for
damned.
about 2 years.
So what do you do all day?
What do I do all day? In
Yes,
roads?
sir. Well, just in general, son. Is you one on the
My friend
road
back there
lawman?
said you're a veteran.
Is you a patrol lawman? Do you?
I don't know what he's talking about. We don't even met that man in our lives.
More of a patrolman. I don't like sitting in one spot for too long.
When's the last time you shot a fella on the job, son?
Well,
about a year ago.
You said you're from Fayetteville.
I'm sorry, what?
You said you were from you were from Fayetteville.
Fayette County.
Fayette County.
Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah. Grow some tomatoes, make some soup with it.
Horse capital of the.
Y'all mind whispering over there?
Huh?
I was telling them to whisper.
You know?
Oh my God! Hold on.
Everybody gotta eat.
Smoke, tell these folks to whisper over there.
Jesus.
Hey, Deputy Roxanne, y'all mind whispering over there? We's having a hard time hearing this fella.
Mr. Smoke, if you ain't the most courteous sounding fella I ever did meet, holy cow.
I got this shotgun here, just in case that don't work. But these deputies, you know, that ain't for them.
Well, Mr. Tell me your name
Nash.
again. Mr. Nash. Is it too much to ask what the roads deputies interested in on something that happens in Armadillo?
While we're interested in Armadillo, or just
this
in general while we're.
Yeah, I find it kind of curious. Some folks down in Armadillo is arrested, and you have the Sandy law folk here, you got the Rose law folk here, you got the Valentine law folk here, you got the Blackwater law folk here. Everybody but the Armadillo law folk, and even some of them is here too.
That's funny though, ain't it?
Sure is. It's mighty confusing too. You got to tell
them boys down there are from Armadillo originally. They were the proprietors for the Red Rock Mining Company.
Well, there's one of them right there. He speaks that gibberish.
Yeah, I don't understand a fucking thing he says.
He's mighty rude too.
But yeah.
But what is they all doing over here? It's mighty confusing. You would have thought they caught Jack Cooper himself.
You'd think so. I've been away for a week, if I'm being honest. I'm just getting caught up to speed at the moment. I was told to come here by one of my superiors, so I did.
That be the sheriff?
No, sir. Senior Deputy Willa Fitch.
Miss Fitch, mighty good deputy.
She is indeed.
Mighty good undersheriff, I must say. When's the last time you shot a fella, son?
Oh, I already told you. It was about a year ago.
I couldn't hear. They was talking over you.
Oh, yeah. No, about a year ago. He didn't die, thankfully.
Well, where'd you shoot him?
The stomach.
In the gut.
That way he thinks twice before doing something unwise again. A shot to the stomach is the worst kind of wound you can have.
Sure is.
You won't die from it, but you'll think twice before you go out and do something else to get yourself shot. It was deliberate as well.
I know a man, his tactic was, he said, first you gotta corner them, disarm them, and once they no longer have a weapon, you gotta point your gun at them, make them nervous. And then he says, you gotta lower it, shoot off one of the extremities. His favorite was the foot. But according to him, you can go for the hands as well. And after you shoot them in the foot, he says, you gotta wait a bit. You gotta wait till they start groaning and moaning in agony, and then you point your gun again. Now they knows you mean it.
That's right. Gotta make them think twice. The stomach is preferable for me, at least, because that's gonna...
What the hell do you mean that's right? That's barbaric, son.
Shooting extremities? Or holding guns to people and firing on their extremities? I'm kind of confused.
But that's okay.
Well, I suppose it is. What about a good old headbutt? Whatever happened with that? Smash up the nose and all that, and blacken the eyes.
How about a good old beheading?
Okay.
Now that there is barbaric.
That's mighty French, but I tell you what, I'd rather have my head cut off clean by the guillotine than have some lawmen shoot me in the foot and then shoot me in the gut before shooting me in the head.
Did you say the French?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's my
French.
French. You ain't a fan of the French?
Fuck no.
Now why is that, son? You ain't English.
No, but they all got them Frenchmen over in Saint Denis. They're all assholes.
Well, son,
I'll
tell you a secret. You might not like it. You see,
Are
when
you a
this
Frenchman?
when this here old country was founded, they nearly failed, and at the last minute, the French showed up and helped give this place its independence.
Oui, oui.
And if it wasn't for damn Frenchmen, we'd still be saying God save the Queen and all that nonsense.
I suppose you're right. Maybe it's just a new form of Frenchman that comes from France, or maybe they come up from all the way from Canada.
Well, son, just the name Fayette. You understand? That's a French name.
Yes, you have a point.
Them some good soldiers, them Lafayettes and the Napoleon Bonapartes. Don't even get me started on that feller. I go on for days.
Speaking of getting started, doesn't seem like this is. I'm gonna head to rest, gentlemen.
All right, then.
Fare thee well.
Hey, you should probably just get a hotel here. Don't go
Yeah, I
back
think
to
that's what I
Rhodes,
was gonna
lose all
do.
your things again.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never heard tell Napoleon Bonaparte?
No, I know who it is.
He was one guy, and he said to hell with all this king-queen nonsense.
That's right. Bonaparte.
That's right. He done kicked out the king and queen. And all the other king and queens of France said we can't have that. Go on and get them. 20 years, all the nations of Europe tried to take them down, all the kings and queens. It took them 25 years and 7 countries combined effort over and over to finally beat them.
Wow. He seems like an excellent leader.
Sure was.
Sure was.
If I'm being honest, though, if you fellas are still waiting for a meeting with them, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't think it's going to.
Well, son, we've been here long enough. It's like a relationship, you see. Once you invest it, you just gotta stick around.
See it through to the end.
That's right. On account of you spent
do us part.
Too much damn time.
Y'all do have true dedication if it's been 2 hours. God damn.
Well,
This place
son,
is...
It's been about 3.5, we're gonna be honest.
It's true.
Lord.
Say what?
I said Lord.
That's right. Praise the Lord.
Marshall did say we can get in there after him, so hopefully he sticks to his word. At least I'm sure he will if he remembers it.
Yeah, I'm sure the United States federal government will stick to its word. He is a marshal after all. Don't want to upset the citizens of this fine country.
Be a shame if a man with a badge didn't pull his word.
If you're insinuating that I can do anything, I'm going to be honest. I can't. I'm just a deputy.
I wasn't insinuating you, son.
It's probably going to be a minute.
Is that right?
I didn't get to talk to him.
Oh, that's a sheriff right there. Okay.
Is they
right.
talking
He's got
to him
some
right
work.
now, Mr. Woody?
Talking to who?
Well, I mean, I suppose someone's talking to the man.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to get in. Stonewall.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. Mr. Smoke, I really don't think it's going to be much use at this point.
Shit.
Well, we thank you, Officer Nash.
There's always tomorrow, though, folks. I mean,
someone would talk to us.
if you wanted to stick around for maybe a 15 or 20 minutes, but you have been waiting here for a spell.
I know.
I believe we was the first here, son. The first.
Yeah.
The first.
They were first.
Isn't it?
It is.
Well, I suppose it's probably priorities of work. Not saying the purpose of your all's visit or inquiry is not important. But
Well, as we fixing on getting in there and killing the fellow, ain't that right, Smoke?
Oh, yeah, well, you just gotta let us in.
Only just kidding, son.
I was about to say, I hope that's a joke. Otherwise,
Man's
I'd
gotta keep his sense of humor or he's liable to go mad.
He sure is.
You ain't never want to see a man go mad. You ever been mad, son?
mad. Like
That's what
crazy?
it says. Well, I suppose.
I don't think so. I just drink a lot.
Well, it
Usually
shows,
keeps the
son.
senses a
It
lot better.
shows. You got this dullness in your eyes and your voice, almost like you've given up on life and you're only 27, boy. When I was 27, I was virile.
I'm 29. I'm almost 30.
Son, you look,
I've lived a
sound like
long
you're
life.
50.
I sound like I'm a 50.
You're doing a slow 50 at that.
That's an insult, sir.
I'm just making an observation to help you, son. If the elders don't step down and tell the youth who the hell he is, take it from me. I'm damn near 60.
Oh my god. Where have you lived?
All over.
Where are you from?
Well, been all over the place, son. It ain't where you're from, it's where you been.
That's right.
Yeah, where you been?
And it ain't where you been neither, it's where you going.
That's right.
Wow, you're so wise.
My favorite place was, well, that was funny, son. My favorite place is Abilene. But I'll be
Texas.
damned if it isn't the lone constable of this here state.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing, Lucian?
This man deserves an award. When I'm getting annoyed standing here for 3.5 hours, I remember there's one man here who's probably got it worse.
It's all right. It ain't that bad. Could be worse. They still going down there giving y'all an update, so I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be a bit.
Tell me this, is them boys down there even fit to talk anymore?
Marshall's got them talking. I don't know what they're talking about. I've been keeping myself away from the conversation, so.
Understood.
I'm confident. I know we can get it out of them.
Is Mr. Kane in there?
Kane is in.
Help!
Constable?
Help!
What are they doing?
What the hell is they doing?
Oh, he's
there?
stuck in the. Oh shit, he's stuck in the bench. Oh my god, hold on.
Better help
Oh,
that
there's
man.
Kane.
There we go.
Is he alright?
Uh-oh.
I want to talk to Smoke
Glad I don't have to
one-on-one.
wear that shit. It's probably
That's
hot as
true.
hell.
Looks like it.
Yeah, that gets old.
I've been standing so still, my hands are starting to get cold.
Yeah, that's it.
Howdy,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Kane.
Good morning, Mr. Case.
Good to see you again, pal.
Good to see you too.
Isn't you happy to see me?
Oh, I'm super happy, sir. It's always good to see nice people around, isn't it?
Least you can do is smile there, son.
Well, hold on. You ain't want him to hurt himself.
Yeah. I'm very happy.
Not quite sure what that is. Is you feeling all right? Your face is all mushed up.
Y'all, stable your horses, please. For the love of God, stable your horses.
Why would you say something like that? I think I'm all good.
Howdy, gentlemen.
Well, it looked like you were frowning there for a second
Oh,
there,
it's you.
Mr. Kane. Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You'll have to excuse me. Been waiting here for so long, nearly forgot myself.
Also, just wanted to ask you this.
Why is it off the here?
Have you by any chance reunited with your pal?
Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. What's it to you, Mr. Constable?
Oh, I know what it is.
What's that,
He
Mr. Smoke?
He must have one of them handbills. Ain't that right, Sergeant?
Is that why he wants to talk? And see Mr. Jack Cooper?
I mean, maybe he wants to hand it over to us. Am I right, Sergeant?
Well,
am I close?
I don't know. Really don't know. I mean, I would just say as you're a very good citizen, both of you. If you hear anything about Jack Cooper, do what other people do. Good citizens, please write to BPD. Write to me, Kane.
Well, sure. The only thing we can be is good on account if we was bad, we'd be treated real rough. Mr. Smoke, I don't know if I told you, but this here's Mr. Kane.
Oh, yes.
This is the premier constable and the bane of Mr. Jack Cooper's existence. Hell, Mr. Jack Cooper, he could have anybody there on Earth to put in the ground. I think he'd pick Mr. Kane here. Even if he had to give his life in exchange for it.
Is that right?
Word on the street is Mr. Jack Cooper got real close. Mighty close.
Howdy, partner.
Hello. I was just going to talk to this lawman here.
Well, we's talking to him, so...
Oh, go ahead, yeah. No.
You don't
go
mind.
right ahead.
That's
No,
Mr. Kane you're talking to. It's not just any old lawman. That's about as tough as they
That
come.
feller's a sergeant.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine, sir. How can I help you today?
Well, out in Armadillo, they gave me a vial of antivenom to register, so to speak. I was going to see if y'all gave anything for such.
I mean, you need antivenom?
I mean, if you want to register me for a bottle of antivenom, I'll take it.
I mean, we don't register people to give things out, sir.
Okay, that's understandable. Worth a shot.
Yeah, but I will ask somebody in the department. They might have it and they just give it to you.
Oh, more
I don't.
constables are coming around.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Snakes are dangerous out west.
Oh, they really are. You have no clue when a snake gonna bite. That's the thing. It's better to take the goddamn hat off.
Damn it.
A clean cut. And then it's not a problem. Sometimes people kill non-venomous snake for that too. Isn't it, Mr. Case?
Well, it'd be a shame if it wasn't. Be a mighty shame if it wasn't. Snakes are mighty dangerous. On account they're always hiding in between the grass. Oftentimes, man don't know they're there until they strike. And by then it's far too late. Must say, Mr. Sergeant, I got a fear of snakes. Always have. They give me the shudders.
Yeah, especially when you hear a rattle. That's the time you should run.
Be a shame if a man don't run when he hear the rattle. Some folk can't help but get themselves constantly mixed up in stuff they don't belong in.
Well, sir, I will go in and try to look for anti-venom for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Before you do, Constable.
Sergeant Constable.
Sergeant Constable. While he's in there shuffling through them drawers, looking for an anti-venom for this here feller, you come up with a piece of paper with a face on it and a dollar sign. Well, maybe you consider your pals here. On account of, well, he's awfully good at finding them snakes. Sounds like you could use some help, partner. And that's what we's here to do. Ain't that right, Sheriff Stonewall?
Yes.
I brought quite a few local men in for you up in Strawberry, have I not?
Yes, you have. Problem is, all right, so let's Kane, come here.
Yeah, Mr. Sheriff.
You're a second.
Damn, that was sick.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy.
So what do y'all do for a living?
Well, we don't do a whole lot at the moment. Sort of in between work. Living off my
Civilized work.
pension.
Civilized work you do?
Well, like I said, I don't do much at the moment. I'm living off my savings.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that.
Only until your savings is done. And I'm afraid I'm getting awfully close to exhausting my funds.
I'm sure things will look up for you.
Wacky. Be a shame if they don't. How about yourself, sir? What's your name is?
My name's Malachi Jordan.
Mr. Jordan, where is you from? What do you do?
Well, I'm from the deep
Where you going,
south.
Wacky?
I got into trouble, then I went to Mexico. Then I came to Armadillo, and basically, I just make money however I can, really.
You ever thought about killing folk for money?
Jesus Christ.
We're right in front of the police station, so I don't think I could talk about such things.
I ain't asking you if you're killing folk, only if you ever thought of it. I think about it all the time, son.
Maybe holding somebody for ransom kind of thing?
Sure. Or you could take their
Yeah.
goods and put them in the ground.
Yeah, certainly.
Many of
No, I
folks did
wouldn't do
that
that.
out.
Excuse me, sir. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I
Yes.
spoke over you,
What
son.
is
I
it?
didn't mean to.
Do you have Deputy Jim Bridgers here?
Yeah, it's definitely something you could do.
Who? Jim Bridger of the Rhodes Sheriff's Office. Under
There's a
Sheriff.
whole lot of that in Mexico, son.
Is he here? I don't know. I'd like to speak to him. Where is he? Rhodes?
I saw a whole lot of that in Mexico, son.
Well, there's plenty of out there.
Well, I
Did
had
a
to
small
talk to a
stint in
man-to-man.
Jalisco.
All right, well, he's probably in Rhodes. Rhodes would be your best
Got the
shot.
trouble past, dude.
You go to Rhodes, that'll be great.
No, it was no trouble. We was moving livestock across territory.
What happened?
Well, we moved the cattle, got paid, and moved right back.
Oh, I thought you said you got in trouble.
No, not in trouble.
Okay, nobody tried to mess with you.
Well, I didn't say they didn't try.
What's going on, Sergeant?
So, I know, I hate to interrupt y'all, I really do. I
It's
try
all
to
right.
be as pleasant with everybody as possible without being a
Sheila,
total
get the fuck
asshole.
out
but-
of here.
Yeah,
Take
get
my
out of
training
here.
with me.
Sir, to my left, what's your name?
Malachi Jordan. I was waiting on one of the lawmen to get me some anti-venom. But I can come back later. Back later. It's no problem.
That's the kindest thing you could do right now. Do you need any venom? Have you been bitten?
I haven't been bitten. I spoke to him about some anti-venom, and he said he could get me some.
All right, brother, if you could, just respectfully, just fuck off. Just please. I don't
Yeah,
say
that's
that.
no
I don't say that to be an asshole. But yeah, I need you to fuck off.
Would you fellas like to continue this conversation elsewhere?
Mr. Malachi, we've been waiting for about 3 hours, so we've got to stick around. But I
Oh,
give you
my
my
goodness.
telegram number, sir.
All right.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna walk in, check, and come right back.
Well, I'm ready.
I'll be quick. You've got some great communication skills there, sir. You gotta take some notes.
What'd you say, Case?
I said you've got some good communication skills. I gotta take some notes.
I feel as though you got.
I ain't never heard respectfully get the fuck out of here. That was beautiful. I ain't never heard tell that before.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta respectfully tell them the fuck off. Yep.
All right, then.
All right, Mr. Malachi. Number is UOR 78114. UOR 78114.
If you're gonna repeat that back to him, make sure you say low.
I don't mind if I
hold on. UOR 78114.
That's the one, son. Write to me. We'll meet up and talk.
All right, what was your name, sir?
Name's Thursday. Thursday Case.
All right, we'll be in touch, and you can tell me more about your ideas and such.
Be a shame if I don't. This here is my
All
pal,
right.
by the way. His name is Mr. Smoke.
Yeah, I was speaking to him when he went inside.
Good man, this one.
And, perhaps we could do some type of business in the future. Maybe something lucrative can come our way.
Be a shame if it doesn't.
All right, well, I better get out of here before they arrest me.
All right, yeah.
Take care there, sir.
See y'all.
Say, Case, can you hear me?
Mr. Smoke, sure
You
can.
think that was dastardly of me to try to get that second-hand bill from him?
No, I don't think so. And I think that was a very bold move. It started making me sweat. I thought you was going to talk about ours.
No, of course not. I want to get that other one from him.
Well, here's a danger you run into by doing so. Come here. First of all, they ain't never going to give you that ever.
I know he ain't never gonna give it to me.
Here,
But
come here. Just one step away. So here's the risk that we run by doing so. That is, they's gonna talk about it because there's another officer present, and they's gonna wonder how we know that. And if we're gonna get this back to the marshal, well, now they'll know that we have one too.
this is true.
Listen, I'll never fault a man for being bold, but that was mighty bold.
That were bold when I thought we were gonna go work.
Mighty bold. I hope he don't know that we've got one of them. I was hoping. You see, I was imagining while we were on the trail, like we kept bumping into each other. Each one of us is racing to see who's gonna get there first.
That's the thing is, if we's got ourselves something that Cooper wants, and that's that goddamn constable.
Wait, Ruger wants to say it.
Hey, what?
I thought you said Ruger.
No, that constable. We got something Cooper wants. And Cooper wants that constable. If we can somehow make nice with that constable and get him to come along with us, thinking he's helping us and we're delivering Cooper to him, meanwhile we's doing the exact opposite. Hey, partner.
So, the marshal
we're
stated
headed-
he's
we're
going to
headed back
come
to
speak
Strawberry.
with
Just a
y'all
little dust.
directly.
All right,
Very
dude.
So,
well.
did y'all hang tight for him?
We'll be around.
We're
Thank
going,
you.
okay, we're
So
going
then,
Valentine's.
yeah.
All right.
And
y'all
then if
take
he's
care.
all right with it, y'all's going to come talk to them too. But
Okay.
who's this? Who am I looking at?
I'm the fella that's been waiting
Jesse.
6 hours. Yeah.
How you doing, Jesse?
Ain't been
Everybody's
6
been
hours,
waiting so
Jesse.
fucking long. You know what? I feel bad for all of you.
No, hold
It's
on.
alright.
Mr. Constable,
I
I want to
understand.
let you know, we was here first, and the only other person that was here as long as us is this gentleman here. Everyone
Okay.
else came after. But
Okay.
I stand witness, this man
That this
Jesse,
gentleman was
that's
Jesse.
right, and they know this
Mhm.
man. He's their family, I think. They sound the same. Everyone else came after.
Everyone came after.
Everyone came after. This
Okay,
boy was
alright.
there. As soon as we came, he showed up about a few minutes later.
Okay.
After
so
we sent telegrams for law to come.
he's letting them have two official just visits in terms of just people that knows them. Okay. Now the marshal's gonna speak to y'all, and after you speak with the marshal, if he's all right with y'all talking to them still, then that's gonna be up to him. But he
Alright,
did say he's gonna talk to y'all directly.
Well, we
And
can't
with
ask for
Jesse-
anything more.
Yeah, as for you, Jesse, you and AB, you's gonna be one little visit together. As soon as the marshal's done speaking with them, I'm gonna bring Mr. Serrano in only solely because he said he's got 10 minutes to speak with them. That's it. And then I figure since y'all know each other a lot more, you're gonna spend a little bit more time down there. So we're just gonna get him out the way if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's Mr. Serrano?
This gentleman right behind me. They do want to speak with him.
Salerno.
Salerno. See,
what did you call him, Mr. Salami? What did you call him?
Don't do that.
He called him Mr. Cilantro.
Don't you?
I think you believe he called him a Serrano pepper.
Don't you do that to me.
That's what you called him. You called him Serrano.
That's the worst thing to call him because everybody hates cilantro. That shit tastes like ass.
It ain't that bad.
It's not so much the taste. It's always getting stuck in between your teeth. That's what I can't stand.
You ain't never had a Spanish woman.
You
cook
put
it for
you put cilantro in anything. That's all it tastes like.
That's true. I suppose
You can put that on a piece of horse shit and it tastes like cilantro.
You see?
And I'd rather eat the horse shit.
Well, there goes
Personally.
everything I was organizing.
Is that
I guess.
Mr.
Well, there he goes.
Was that Jamie Barlow? That was Jamie Barlow.
No, that were the fucking
Braxton Murray.
German man.
Paxton Murray?
No, the other one, the one that speaks German. I ain't sure.
What's this man's name? The constable. I like this man.
Lucian.
Lucian Freud?
I ain't sure.
I don't know this man's name. What's his name?
Lucian. One we was just talking to, right?
What the hell is his last
Serrano.
name? I
ain't sure, partner. We just got to ask him.
Who the
Shit.
hell is this man to our right?
That there is, he's a man from Doyle's Tavern. He was in there when we was eating that meal that ultimately had us shitting our pants.
The one that had our stomachs bubbling and boiling like
Yeah.
our stew?
Remember he came in, the woman was like, hey, that man likes my necklace.
No, I just had a crazy idea.
No.
Never mind.
Shit, come on, partner. You done had me.
Well, if we're gonna have to bring in Cooper if we decide to bring him in strong ways. We're gonna need some rowdy folk with us.
Well, yes, that's why I'm thinking we bring that constable with us.
The constable? I was thinking that Jesse fella was always going crazy.
Well, listen, we
Give
can
me like
trade the
give me like a
constable.
pit bull.
We can trade the constable.
Oh, what you're talking about is crazy.
It is crazy, partner.
Man, what you wanna come? You wanna commit murder?
No, we ain't gonna commit shit.
You was gonna turn over.
That's all right.
It's wild. I want to take Mr. Kane down in the courts. What you want to do is hand him over to Jack Cooper to have him slice his throat. It'd be a modifying story.
It would be a modifying story, and then Cooper would come with us, because what else is there left for him?
And then they're going to ask for where the hell is where's the other deputy? Where's the
Well, Kane got what he was looking for.
Howdy, pal.
Did Asher and Jesse go inside?
Be a shame if they did, son.
Why would it be a shame if they did? I think it'd be great if they fucking did.
Well, you would have missed them.
Nash, are they in there?
Yeah, that is true, but it's
Mr.
good
Bridger.
if they've gone.
Mr. Bridger, some folk was looking for you earlier. They was mighty eager to talk to you.
Good morning, Jim.
That's what I get for trying to be helpful.
That's
like
what
an
you
ass.
get.
I just gotta go check my telegrams.
Check them on in.
Kane.
Yes, Mr. Bridger. It's good to see you. Good morning.
I'm just checking my telegram, sir.
I think I need to step out and
They
step
got
in.
telegrams in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I will.
People come and
Ooh,
send their
fucking hell.
telegrams from you.
Oh, the bastard supposed to have it.
It's that damn German fella. I understand what you mean now. The one speaking all the gibberish.
That's right.
I hate that guy.
I hate him too. Walks around like he's a goddamn king everywhere. I think we should send his ass up there in the snow.
He can be the wet napkin of a king.
That's right.
So let me get this straight. You want us to go, the three of us, get to Cooper, and then come back without
We just-
Mr. Kane? They was gonna ask, where's Mr. Kane? And if he don't die, he's gonna come crawling out of the woodwork and say these men conspired with Cooper to have me killed.
Well, I don't know if it has to be like that.
What
Maybe it can be.
the hell else is it gonna be?
Maybe he just,
falls off his horse on the path.
What the fuck?
Well, Mr. Lugan's finally cleared up around here.
Yeah, it has, but I've
sure is.
Well, what's the issue now?
It feels so empty.
You miss it now?
There's that one lonely man over there being all mysterious.
You ever have something you thought you'd never have, and then when you lose it, and then you wished you never lost it?
Chief Marshal, would we be able to get 5 more minutes? We have Under Sheriff Jim Bridger.
Been there right now.
Oh, yep.
I'll bring it back.
All right, then. I suppose you're right. It was crazy. It wasn't thought through too well.
Like I said, I like a bold idea, especially if I make a good poem.
It's just not all the way there.
Three men left. 3 returned.
It's a good one because you wouldn't think you'd think it's just the same 3 returning, but it ain't.
There you go. You'd have to do something about the spell, like the way you write the number 3. You'd have to make the 3 look different.
That's true.
You understand? Maybe the second 3 you write in cursive.
Hey, that's that chief chapter right there.
There's that boy that was sweating, tugging on his collar.
That's right.
Be mighty ashamed to take these men down.
They take themselves down, Case, with their actions. He's just there.
Pardon me.
He's just that sketchy.
Hey, fellers, is any of those 2 horses yours? Can you go stable them?
No, they're not, sir. We did our best to tell folk to do the same.
Appreciate that, Mr. Case.
Listen, if you like, I'll go ride it out of town. Well, I'd rather not, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
only trying
worry
to be
about
helpful.
it, Mr. Case.
Yeah, okay.
He knows you. They all know you, partner. They know us both.
I've been making a bit of a stir.
We sure have.
Better to be known than not known, to tell you what.
That's right.
The only thing I don't wish I to be known is our relationship with the marshal. I'd like to keep that as under wraps as possible.
Me too, until we got some marshal tint to put on our chest.
Either. I want that to be it.
I want that to be secret as well. What you whistling for?
Well, I'm trying to take off my hat.
Oh, all right. I can't believe Rhonda got herself robbed. Now I've got to get her a new gun.
Well, I must say, I think it's kind of odd. Folk riding around with their guns always out on their back. I just see a big old sign that says, "Pick me, pick me."
This is
I
true.
be robbed.
This is true. She's
I see that at a lot of folk. You'll never see me with a long arm on my back, not unless I'm on patrol.
Well, I like this here shotgun. I like folk to see it so that they know. I got 2 triggers for them. One for them, one for their buddy.
Well, you're Mr. Smoke, so it's different.
Smoking with this here shotgun.
Smoke 'em. There used to be a code word. When men heard smoke 'em, they knew it was time to shoot.
That's true.
Just got a telegram from that boy Malachi.
Oh, we're just exchanging information then? We ain't heard nothing from our new secretary.
Got the letter right here. Howdy, partner. We just met a bit ago in front of the police station. Look forward to talking again. Maybe we find a business venture to get into. You sound like a mind who might be open to that. Feel free to reach out anytime. You know, if we can do this the right way, the way I envision, I would love not to have to care if I come into contact with folk breaking the law, if it leads to any lawmen breaking it.
That's true. Bigger fish.
Bigger fish.
The bigger fish.
You understand the sort of respect we get? People would say that them's the folk that go after the crooked law, and they'd leave us alone.
That's right. We get good respect. We get good information too, because no one knows better who the crooked law is and how crooked they are than them outlaws themselves.
That's right. That's right.
Maybe that's what the marshal wants to talk to us about.
Oh, he's starting to see all the stuff we've been telling him.
Let me show you a book. Take a look at this, partner.
I hate reading books.
Just look at it, that's all.
No, I'll look at it.
I wanted to give this to him when the time was right. It's just a short summarization of what we've come up with thus far. Some of the things we know, some of the things we's pondering. 4 pages, that's all it is.
Well, I must be blind and giving me an empty book.
No, don't you tell me that, partner.
I swear to God. Well, maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Hold on.
He's looking at the wrong one. He's looking at the one I gave you because you ain't written nothing in it yet.
Man, it's mighty fine already. Goddamn.
I want to hand that to him if we felt like the time was right. Perhaps, depending on what this conversation is about, maybe time is right. Depending on what he says. Some of that there I ain't want to reveal to him because it ain't just my information, it's our information. Especially that part about that Undersheriff Armadillo.
This is amazing. Mr. Smoke, this here is amazing. This here, Mr. Smoke.
Are you sure?
This here is amazing.
All right.
He's got to go put this away at once. Anyone else got this, we'd lose all our marbles.
Like, at the moment we's done with the marshal, it goes right in the bank, if not into his hands.
No, don't give him to the, no, this is ours. Don't give this up just yet, I promise.
Okay.
If you give this up now, this right here.
It's everything we got, you're right.
It's got,
right.
But it's nothing, you understand. This here, I'm gonna tell you a story, okay, after this. A real life story.
Okay.
We just gotta finish the last port. Just put this away at once.
All right, then.
We'll put that in the bank, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Once.
Shit.
Gentlemen.
Marshal?
Been asking for me?
Sort of. We was just mostly asking to get in there and talk to them boys.
Right. Yeah, we have a lot of fucking people lining up to talk to these boys, so it's hard. These conversations can take a while, as you know. It's important for us to be thorough. Right now, we have an undersheriff talking to him, asking him a couple questions for an investigation that we have running, which pertains to them. And we also have we have a couple guys going down there that have been waiting for hours for a visitation, apparently. So they're going to go talk to them. And once they're done, then it'll be your turn.
Well,
right.
wait, sir. We've been waiting this whole time.
Yep. Matter of fact, we was the first people them boys flagged down.
Yep. I apologize for this.
All right. Just the way things go.
You boys gonna be around for a while?
We sure are.
Getting late.
Mr. Johnson, I'll tell you why. We figure it's important. Like I says, these folk flagged us down. They told us they're ready to tell us all sorts of specific stuff.
Yep, they're telling us a whole lot of specifics as well.
Well, that's real good to hear, and we figured the job ain't done till we've had this talk. We've already been waiting for about 4 hours. What's another hour gonna do?
4 hours, shit. Well, yep. That's a mighty long time of waiting. Now, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee from Miss Foster's and a bite to eat if you wanted to join me.
Oh, sure do.
Sure do, Marshal.
All right.
Well, you see, when we come here, Mr. Marshal, well, we followed protocol, sent a telegram to the constabulary and the law saying that we was requesting a constable or a Blackwater deputy to come down here to allow us visitation. We done waited for about a whole hour. Ain't no lawman showed up, and all of a sudden a whole cascade of deputies came by. And that's right. They came a bit after you came. After we had our talk, of course.
Gotcha.
Mighty curious that all of a sudden there's no lawmen, and then all the lawmen and all the territory come together.
Came at the same time.
Certainly curious, ain't it?
You know what it makes me think, Mr. Marshal?
What's that?
All these folk had all these questions for these gentlemen. They ain't never take the time to go see them prior to this. Now, all of a sudden they's caught, and they remember they've got a whole bunch of questions they ask.
Yeah, it's a little strange, ain't it?
Sure is. Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, would you look at that? You got 3 coffees left, gentlemen. Perfect.
God damn.
But you know what? I'm gonna not drink any coffee. It makes me sweat.
Well, oh shit! I done left my money.
I welcome the sweat.
Well,
me too, Marshal.
I think I'll have a bite to eat and smoke some of my tobacco instead.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm liable to get a little too jumpy and agitated. Might not speak too much sense when we finally get our shot.
Yep.
Tell me, is there much rivalry right now with all of them huddled up over there?
Rivalry?
Well, I mean between the stations, Marshal.
No, I mean there's always a little bit of rivalry between the jurisdictions, but that's what makes it a healthy frontier.
Sure does. Sure does.
Different opinions coming together can sometimes be the best way to make sure that things are moving in a steady pace and moving in the right direction. If you have a bunch of yes men doing all the same stuff, then, you know, nothing ever changes for the better or for the worse. It just stays the status quo. I don't like that.
Ain't nothing worse than a yes man.
Change is good, that's for dang sure. Change is mighty good.
It's all about progress, gentlemen. That's why we won the war.
That's right. Sophistication and the modernization of what we do. That's what's going to set us ahead of the rest.
Yep.
Mr. Johnson.
I consider myself an Eastern Union man.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, I hope it ain't too personal, but back there in the courthouse meeting when we had it, it was the first time I got
Miss Foster, get me a drink.
Chief, trying to have a conversation here.
In the fucking saloon?
Yeah.
It's not the best place to have a private conversation if that's what you're doing.
Well, it's not supposed to be. Look, it's all right. All right, continue.
Oh, sure.
Miss Foster. Miss Foster.
And then you got to speak into her other ear. Her right one's deaf.
I don't think Miss Foster's in, Chief. Oh, never mind. She's in.
There she is.
I'm coming.
Well, you know, that was the first time I got to hear Mr. Smoke's background. I never thought to ask before.
Well, there you go.
And you heard mine. But I'm mighty curious of yours. Where are you from? Who's your pa and what he did?
Well, my daddy, he fought in the war. He was an older man when he did. I was a sheriff out there in Montana.
I'll be damned.
But like I said, some think I'm from Montana. Some think I'm from Texas. There's a whole bunch of people. Well, that's what you heard, Chief. Some people think I'm from Texas. Some people think I'm from Montana. I think there's a bit of a wager on it, if I'm honest with you.
You is right about that. I reckon Kane thinks he's just from Connecticut.
Where did he get that from?
Not sure.
Kenny, you can leave now.
Well, if I had to wager, it wouldn't be Montana on account
I'm gonna lose my
of folk
mind.
from Montana wear those big old 10-gallon hats, the tall ones.
How can I help you,
At least
Chief?
the ones I met did.
A bottle of whiskey, 2 thumbs of water in it.
Yep. Anywho,
You want the whole bottle?
should head back to the station at some point.
Just mix them together.
Gotta go and make
Give me
sure
salt.
everything's all going swell. Get you boys in there for your visitation. Chief!
Yep.
You
These
got the
guys are
dog in
awesome.
Yep, the wild dogs are being out of control here in Blackwater. Don't worry, I'll go
Wow.
shoot them.
Come on, we're gonna head over to
He said a Ruger.
gonna head over to the station. You know what's going on right now, don't you?
I do. I'm on a drink break.
All right. Well, when you're finished with Miss Foster, come over to the station. We'll get these boys down there for a visitation. I want to bring you up to speed on something.
Sure. Have them boys been fed yet?
You boys been fed?
No, I meant the prisoners.
Well, I was going to ask
They've been
if
fed.
they've been fed. Is there anything I can get you gentlemen before you leave?
Oh, no, thank
You
you,
ain't
man.
been fed.
Ma'am, I must say I'm full and fully drunk. But I thank you.
You're standing up real nice for a drunk fella. I've seen way worse than you.
Well,
Good job.
I done drunk some water.
Oh,
I'd take a stew if you got one, Miss Foster.
I can get you a nice bowl of stew.
That would be wonderful. I'm in a hurry though.
My lord, I'm getting as fast as I can, Marshal.
I'll give you a piece of advice to use every now and then at Saint Denis looking for food.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat at Doyle's.
Oh, yeah?
That'll leave your gut bubbling like a pot of stew, I tell you.
I heard they
I
serve
can only
rats.
imagine.
Is that
Out
what
there on the east side.
Is that what we done ate? Rats?
You remember you got that piece of something stuck in your teeth from
Sure
your
did. I
vegetables?
told you the first time I went there, they done served me some stale bread. Nearly chipped my
Partner.
tooth.
Shit.
Could be because we's outsiders. It's always giving us dirty looks there in that San Denis Doyle's.
That smells wonderful, Miss Foster. No, I've got it. There's $1 for you.
Yeah, but the ERP.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's with the
You're very
webcam.
welcome.
Is it the one with the webcams, bro?
No,
I
no,
can't
that's
wait.
fine. You keep it.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Let's get on
All
back
right.
to that station.
Let's go.
Miss Foster,
I hate that we
I'd
didn't
like
have
to
money,
please
man.
get another-
You end up hearing his answer? Where he's from?
Howdy,
Was it
Samantha.
Montana?
Doing well, I hope.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, you're Montana.
Was it Montana or Texas? Thought he said Texas.
No, we're Montana.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Could have
Oh, yep.
swore he said Texas. Why don't you ask him again?
Why don't you ask him again? I ain't asking. I fucked up with the rod there, I feel.
Sure did.
He's
Maybe you
right.
should say something about that. Bring it back to his Johnson.
I think I missed a moment, you know?
You miss all the moments you never have to take, or however the hell that saying goes.
We'll get it again, I think.
Howdy there, pals. Good to see y'all again.
In a minute.
You come take a look at this paint and tell me what it makes you feel.
You think we should go in there and wait inside?
Yeah, boys.
No.
All right.
Yeah. How does this make you feel?
All right, gentlemen. Just
Should we wait
here with the
inside
other
or out?
fellers that are waiting, and I'll come up in a minute.
The waterfall.
All right, then.
The lake, the lady or the flowers.
Yes, that one, the one on the top. Tell me what it makes you feel on the inside.
A lady. The waterfall. I don't know. It's pretty. I like them trees. Throw somebody off. The idea of a waterfall also kind of makes me want to piss.
Oh my god, what is he freaking screaming for? What the hell was that?
I think it's a reference to the Bible.
Cody!
Water your plants. Make the lady sunrise.
Who's here talking of a good book?
We're trying to decipher the meanings of these paintings and why they're aligned.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's fucking art. You ain't ever seen art or fucking, what's the word? Fucking.
So what happens when you wait for 6 hours? You start looking for the hidden meaning with a bunch of fucking paintings.
I gotta wear some socks. Guys, I can't believe all stream 4 or 5 hours of it have just been waiting here. Here's what it is. Guys, the other day when I wasn't streaming, you guys don't know this, but
Who's Asher here? And Jamie, it's you, right? Follow.
Oh my god, they finally got in.
Wait.
They're moving.
Hey, sir.
Well, I'll be
give me a-
damned. They're in finally.
I want to say, I apologize for that. Their metaphor I was making somehow came back to the rod. You know, I swear I wasn't talking about your Johnson.
That ain't funny.
No, I mean, shit. Made
You
it
calling
worse.
it my Johnson is quite offensive to me.
Why's it?
Oh, let me interject, Mr. Marshall. I'm sorry there, Mr. Smoke here. You understand? He's done grown up in the ranches and been doing a whole bunch of bounty hunting in the past, and he forgets his manners. It gets
That's
about
all right.
2 words in and starts talking about people, Johnsons and Peckers and rods and poles. Ain't that right, Mr. Smoke?
Oh yeah, I suppose it is. Shit.
I ain't gonna sit here and pretend that I understand your manner of speaking. But I'll let it slide this time. Smoke.
All right, then.
That's all right. I appreciate you bringing it up, though.
Of course.
Howdy there,
Hey,
sir.
Constable.
All right, I've got work to do. I'll be back.
There you go again, talking about that man's Johnson. I told
Shit,
you, enough
what
with
he
them
told me to-
metaphors of the man's Johnson.
Oh, you said you missed every shot you don't take, partner. I took a shot
Well,
again.
you're not supposed to be taking those sorts of shots, son. Sir, pal.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh, it's
Mr.
all right.
Constable, tell us your name.
Oh, yeah, our name's John Burnham.
John Burnham.
John Burnham. No, like Burnham.
Oh,
yeah,
there
you
we
got
go.
some whiskey on you by chance? I've been dry for a spell, and I think I'm going through withdrawals.
Well, talk to Mr. Shafter. He seems to be the man.
Oh, hey, there he is. That's who I'm
They're
looking
busy
for.
right now, Burnham. You'll be able to find a drink. Come on, ladies, let's get them the food.
All right.
Burnham, I got something for you, partner. Come here.
What'd he say? He said it so quick.
There. This is for you.
He said he was so busy. What you got?
Youngest whiskey around, partner. Kick that back.
Oh, it says it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. A shot of young whiskey. All right. God damn it! Once it hit my lips.
Well, I just gotta go get myself a sip of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's also got a view to the
God.
outhouse, but I'm afraid once I go, you know, it's gonna.
Oh, you got time. They just went in. You just got time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a sip of water first, and then I'm gonna, you know, drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. I meant to say my pecker. Drain the swamp.
Chief, I need
We're-
you upstairs. Yep, I'll be there up as quick
We're
as I
gonna
can.
drain the swamp. Joe Biden. Drain the swamp. Wacky, where you been, bro? Are you playing in the server? Have we met already in the server? Guys, I the other day I put together for the first time in like 20 years. I've never put this shit together because my brother always does it. But I ordered something called a Roman chair. I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a back workout machine. And I sat there with the screws and the bolts, and I put the whole thing together, and I got to say I was real proud of myself.
Hey, excuse y'all. We're coming over. Don't.
Mr. Smoke, need you to give me a tap on the head when it's time.
Oh, yeah, all right.
I'm gonna be thinking real hard about something. About pissing.
Where you going? You got time, I think.
We're bringing them a food.
Damn, man. I don't know if waiting here was the move, guys. I don't think we needed to do all of this. Could have been out there meeting people and talking and yapping, and here we are. Stuck here for 4 hours.
Evening.
No there.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sit here and take a load off.
Where you going, partner?
Right here. Kind of close.
If you don't mind just stepping a little bit more to the left there.
Yeah.
Don't take no offense, son. It's only mighty warm, and already hot enough in here.
Oh no. I agree with you. It is definitely hot in here.
I ain't never waited somewhere so long in my whole dang life.
Me either. And I work here.
I ain't kidding, son. I ain't never been in one place for so long. I can hardly believe it myself.
Wait, some right craziness.
Develop a system where, you know, I write a number down and I give it to you, and then that's your number, and you can go off and do whatever it is you want.
But that right there, how about this? Send a telegram when it's ready.
Exactly. There you go. Hey,
I'll
hey,
be
you know what?
damned.
Number 3, Mr. 3, you're up. If you want to come in here and get your talking on. See, there you are. Now
The
you're
sergeant
thinking.
just came out of the back room with them 2 ladies.
The fuck?
Mr. Lucian, something. Well, he's got it all figured out, that Mr. Lucian.
He sure did.
Who, Mr. Cross? Sergeant Cross?
Howdy.
We couldn't help notice you came out from the back there with them 2 ladies.
Oh no, these
This man's a
no,
dog.
these just from the saloon. They was feeding the inmates down there.
There sure was, Mr. Lucian. There sure was.
I'm not.
This man done walked out of the back room with a lady on each one of his arms.
God damn.
Combing his hair.
Just in his uniform.
Tightening his tie.
Does he have a tie? Does he wear a tie? He seems like.
Well, he
would
did for
wear a
that
tie. He seems-
occasion.
He
That's for
seems
damn
like the
sure.
fella that would wear a tie under his uniform.
Let me ask you something, Constable.
Yes.
You ever had a banana? A banana. That's that
Are you talking
funny
about
yellow
clothing or the
fruit.
Oh yeah, you can get them nanners over there at the what's that damn place called? What do they call that place? Is on the dock over there.
Warm.
Well, yeah, that's where they come from. Yeah, they got that dock over there. What am I? They ain't gypsies or nothing like that. I mean, they just kind of got them little shops set up.
Should we
over
play
there at
some
the
chess
dock.
or do a crossword puzzle or something, man?
They ain't really stalls, I guess. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about? They don't even sell fish. They buy all sorts of weird shit, animal parts and everything. But yeah, I got a banana.
You talking about a
over
pawn
there.
shop, son?
Pawn shop.
They sell all sorts of stuff at a pawn shop.
There probably, I mean, there could be shit if I know. I drug me a nice big old buck over there, and he didn't want it. I had to take it across the street. That fella gave me a good bit of money.
Is there any
for it.
more?
But you know, that's what he wanted. He wanted meat and stuff like that. So
That's good, Sean.
you know, it's my idea that he.
I love you,
what the fuck
Layla.
was in that drink?
Even though
you
you're
gave me?
free. You ever sent a pair of clothes, your uniform, to the cleaners on account I got a stain on it?
Oh no, I just take my stuff off and throw it on the ground pretty much, and just walk around and go to the bathhouse and get you know touched up. Oh, actually, you know, there's a nice place here that there's so many titties on the wall. It's amazing. If you haven't been, I would like to take you and show you.
Take me where?
Well, there's a house here where it's just, I mean, it's a den of sin, and if I have to be one myself, I love it.
Did you say a den of sin?
Den of sin.
You mean like
name right there.
Dionysian? I didn't take you for a learned man. Well, look at that.
DEN of SIN. Yeah, yeah.
I got no idea what you're talking about, son.
Well, it's nice in there. So he's got 2 floors. He's got a real nice bed and bath upstairs.
What's he saying, Smoke?
There's just paintings everywhere.
There's a den of sensory pleasures.
Yes.
A den.
Den.
Club
It's
27.
Oh, wait, you know what's funny about that is there's something called Dionysian. Dionysus was the god of wine and partying and lovemaking.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, the god of wine, so all the folk back in the day, they used to get drunk, play music, and have a whole bunch of nasty sex together.
Oh, like groups or like singular or
all sorts of
couples,
stuff, son.
triples,
Everything.
quadruples?
And that was called Dionysian. So I thought that's what you were saying, a Dionysian house.
Well, it pretty much is that.
Well, I
That
never
is all
put that
those
together.
things.
Dionysian.
Yeah, you know what? I heard a pop in my head, and I think that's what that was. Is either my brain just got bigger, or you just blew my mind.
Better your mind, son, than something else.
Well, instead of sitting here waiting, you want to walk down there and look at it?
I just got to wait our turn. Could be any moment. Matter of fact, I just got to drain my swamp. I'll be right back.
Well, you know what? We've
been waiting so goddamn long. You see, the problem is, I tell you what the problem is. If
He
they
can go
said
drain
4
his
hours, you
lizard.
said, yep, no problem, be right back to you. But instead, it was like,
oh yeah,
these
Oh,
folks is
yeah.
gonna get hungry, is gonna die, and any moment now you're gonna have a chance to talk to them. We say, okay, well, it's gonna be half an hour at most, and then half an hour past, then it's an hour, then it's 2
Right.
hours, then it's 3 hours. Now what the hell are we supposed to do? It's been this long.
It has.
I'll be damned. I'll never wait
How-
another moment of my life for anything ever again.
Yeah, how about he comes back and we walk up there and I show you this here Denison, and then I'll take him up there and show
Hey, I
it.
don't want to see no Denison right now. I don't want to
are
see
you sure?
Dionysian, Denison.
You could be missing out.
But take me there, son, after we done talk to these people. Been waiting so long.
Yes.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
I feel like. Yes.
I shot a man once just to watch him die.
Well, I mean,
that's a poem I wrote.
If they deserve it, you write poems.
Sure do. Just told you two. You didn't even catch it.
Wait, those was 2 poems.
Sure was.
I'll be goddamn.
If he dies, he dies. What'd you think of that one?
If he dies, he dies. Well, I mean, if he dies, he dies.
He dies. That's
Yeah,
poetry.
That is poetry.
Supposed to make you feel something.
It made me feel pretty good.
See, you got to say it right. It's an oral poem. You got to go, if he dies, comma, pause. And then you lean real close.
Oh, I see.
And then you say in a high-pitched voice at the tip of your throat.
He dies. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead from the start. Let me hear it. Got to hear it rehearsed.
Well, let me tell you something.
Don't
If
start
he
with no
dies-
well, this and that. You just got to just silence and then you say it. It don't need a
all
damn
right, just like that.
preamble. If they
Okay,
did,
all
I
right.
would have
No
written it.
preamble?
No
Yes, sir.
preamble.
Okay, understood. If it dies, he dies.
The hell? That sounds like you got to do the lean. If he dies, he dies.
Oh, you want the high? Okay. Well, if he dies, he dies.
Oh, that was good.
Was that better?
Was good. That was real good. You got the
Really?
makings of a poet reader.
Well, that's good.
I'll be damned.
Well, I try.
Well, I
You
got
know.
another one. This one's kind of
Yes.
longer. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. You can plan a pretty picnic, son. But you ain't gonna predict the weather.
Should I put the sun in there?
No, don't put the sun in there. But sometimes you want to pass it off as though it's like a statement.
Oh, you're right.
They're not supposed to know it's a
okay,
poem until after the
Alright.
fact. On
Hey,
account, it's
just-
supposed to be natural.
He just walked by.
No, don't use that one. That
oh.
one's too advanced. I got another one for you.
Oh, I was ready. I was
No,
ready. I just
no,
didn't
no,
hear
no.
the
I got a
phrase
better
again.
one.
Okay,
I got a
alright.
better one. Touch me and I'll sue you.
Oh.
Touch me.
Yeah.
And I'll sue you.
Yeah, touch me and I'll sue you. Too much?
No, that was good, but it's two of them. Touch me and I'll sue you.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the next one
There
you
you go.
say with a lot more sass. You say, touch
Oh, yeah.
me. And I'll
Touch
sue you.
Oh yeah, I can do it. a little
Go on, let's hear it.
Touch me and I'll sue you.
Okay,
I
hold
feel
on.
like
Now
I felt
that's
like I was
a far too
going back
seductive.
into
I feel
the,
like you're
yeah.
ripping your clothes off, going touch
I
me.
was-
la, 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 la.
Well, you said seductive, and I was
No,
going
no, not
seductive.
seductive. You gotta
Well,
touch me and I'll sue you.
touch me and I'll sue you.
And once more, you gotta say it the second time. Touch me.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I'll
I forgot.
sue you. Like you didn't hear it the first time. Let me tell you again.
Kind of like a looking, and you start to walk away, and then you got to turn around and be like, "Touch me, and I'll sue you."
Well, you gotta
You
work
got
on
it.
it, kid. Maybe
Well,
Mr. Smoke can give you
was a
some
little
notes.
different.
Yeah, the one you're talking about, it's like you saunter away and you whip your head back, just your head, and you say it again. It's almost like you're begging the man to touch you.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
yours is like the seductive
you?
version.
Well, you said to be seductive.
No, I didn't say that. It's on account of this den of sin you keep going to. Well, I got another
Wait,
good
is
one.
that Mr. Smoke right there? I can't tell. His head sound low?
Sure is.
It sure is.
Oh well, shit. I talked to him. I met him before.
Hey, don't tempt me with a good line.
Oh
Wrap
shit.
it up, y'all.
You get it, a good line.
Yeah,
Poem.
I got you. Yeah. No. Okay. Y'all right. Never tell y'all about that one time. No, I know I haven't.
Go ahead and tell us, son. Can't wait. Surely it's going to
Well.
be interesting.
Well, I get these pretty bad nightmares, mostly like recurring
Boring.
dreams.
No,
Where
I'm
the
kidding,
sky
son.
is
I'm
burning,
kidding. Go
all right?
on. No, go on. Kidding.
then-
I'm kidding. Go on.
Oh, I'm gonna go on.
What's your
'Cause
name
it-
again, son?
Oh, it's John Burnham.
John Burnham, the
Yeah.
poet.
Well, I'm just telling you. Anyways, I guess I'll just tell you from the beginning.
Oh, yeah, go
Well,
on.
get on with it, son. You're taking so damn long, liable to move on.
Well, take a puff on that there cigarette, and I'll get to talking. All right. You know, I gotta build up the audience first. I just can't just jump into it. Okay.
All right, then.
All right. Well, so in my dreams, the sky is burning. The stars blaze bright enough to drown out the darkness around, and my heart leaps to see their lights, and I weep to feel such hope. All right? But then the stars start to die, and they start faltering and guttering out. One by one, they burn away and crumble to ash. It falls thick as snow, and it lands upon my upturned face. It mingles with my tears of alcoholism and doubt. My hope has turned to horror. And as I drag my fingers down my cheeks, the
You got any weapons on?
trail oh fucking cross, goddamn.
Hand that over.
Sorry, I was getting in the zone. I was
Man,
just,
that's
I
a
was just
terrible
going.
line. That's no good. I'm sorry to say.
That ain't a good.
Yeah, I would-
That's
I
too
would
long.
just
That's why you
say
got to
that.
stick to one line, 2 lines at most.
Oh well, I mean,
Friday.
how long?
Well, I
we've been
reckon
waiting
it's
here?
our turn now, Mr. Smoke. About
seems
5
like it,
hours
Mr.
in, I'll
Burnham.
tell you what, 5
been
hours
waiting all
might
day for
a
this.
long time. I think it's about 6 hours we've been waiting.
I was helping you out there. I was trying to give you a long
He's
poem to
getting
make
10
that
minutes
time
and that's
pass.
your guys, right? Sorry.
Motherfucker!
Wait, that
Shut up, John.
bastard? Who the hell is that
God
anyway?
damn.
Shut up, John.
I'm gonna shoot through.
We're the last ones to go in, Smoke. They done moved everyone else in front of us.
I can't believe that part.
Oh,
Well,
be damned.
I could have kept
Oh,
that
be
poem.
damned.
I could have kept that poem going.
What's going
It's
on,
ruined
brother?
now.
We
Fuck.
should have just talked to him through the bars.
Goodness gracious, great balls of damn fire.
That's how I feel as well.
Why don't you just go on and shut up?
Do what?
No, I was thinking about making that a poll, but I feel like
Fucking losing it.
Well, it is.
Yo, Jack, what's going on, brother?
But
we're
you know
doing
what?
waiting, RP. We've been waiting for 5 hours.
I've always been a very good fan of this one.
Brother, keep it 1 or 2 lines
listen,
of motion,
before you
please.
say anything, prepare to shut the fuck up. How was that?
That was good.
Oh,
That
yeah, it was
that
good.
was good. That was good. See, that's the type of poetry I like, Mr. Burnham.
Oh, you just got to add the before you say anything as well. That was
Well,
nice
see,
touch.
it was.
Mr. Burnham, I tell you what, son. I tell you
Yes,
what.
sir.
You ever tired of working wearing that funky collared shirt? You done give us a call. Maybe we got a place for you with us.
I don't even know where you at.
Neither do we. That's the best part.
Oh, you.
Yep.
We some of them ramblers.
well,
you see,
yeah.
we go hither and thither.
Oh, I know. Oh, you're bounty hunters. It's obvious. I already know. 'cause
Bounty
I
hunters.
talked
Why does everybody
talked to-
think I'm a damn bounty hunter? Do I
Well,
look
see, I
like a
talked to
bounty
Mr.
Easy
hunter?
thought.
I'm a damn
Well,
sort.
I talked to Mr. Smoke for about, I don't know, 2 hours, fucking 4 or 5 days ago.
But Mr. Smoke used to be a bounty hunter. I never said I was.
Well,
Yeah, I've been a lot of things.
who hasn't? You know, I didn't even ever intend on being a constable or a deputy or nothing like that. The only reason I ended up here is because I was fucking starving to death after running here from Saint Denis.
Well, that's funny on account I don't think any of us asked.
You goddamn right, nobody did.
Be a shame if they did. We're in the damn waiting. You know what I just learned? That's so cool, Mr. Burnham. By the way, I hope you don't take offense. I'm just having fun. I
Oh
found
no, I'm not
someone
taking
who seems.
offense. I'm just watching all these people through that window.
I feel like I finally found someone who don't take himself too serious.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I definitely don't.
Take a look at this, son. If you look up
would
at
you-
the
would
wall
you-
behind me.
Would y'all like to walk over to this window and just stand over here?
Well, I
Just-
guess I go fuck myself. I'm just here talking. Mr. Smoke, take a look at this.
Oh, yep.
Look right behind me. We've been in the waiting area.
Don't make me look at that goddamn
We's
clock.
at the waiting
Sorry.
area.
I don't want to look at that goddamn clock. We've been here
That's what
since
we
I understand.
7:30.
I
since
don't even
8
know
o'clock
how the
we've
hell
been
this
here.
time done took so. You know, I was having such a blast with you, Mr. Smoke.
He's going on 5 hours, partner.
Yeah, I apologize. There was just so many people. I just
Oh,
seen
you ain't got
walking.
to apologize. It's just the way the world works. We's the first ones here. The first
Was
one of them boys wanted to talk to you. But since we's wanting to do it face to face and not through them bars,
You know, we was trying to
called
do
for a
things proper.
Oh yeah, we called for a constable. No one shows up for an hour. Then finally we've got a meeting to go to. By the time we get out that meeting, the entire frontier worth of law folk are here, including folk from the West, family, friends.
Oh yeah, how do you think I
inquiries.
felt? Yeah.
And after all that,
Tell them,
we's the
Smoke.
last ones.
Go on, tell them.
After all that, we's the last ones to go in there.
After all of that.
All of it. Look at that goddamn clock
understand.
right there, Burnham. Look at that clock right there on that wall.
Yeah,
That thing been spinning and spinning and spinning. We've been here the whole
Tick-tock.
goddamn time.
Tick tock.
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. You know what?
Been
Time
here
is
for a
money,
hell of a
and
long time.
I don't think I make enough money to be. Anyways, yeah. I passed out drunk out there on them steps, and I
Well,
woke
son,
up,
bring
and
us
there was
some. We'd
people
like to
all
wet our
around us.
beaks too. Where's the drink? Give us some.
I asked y'all for drinks. He gave me
He's
some.
right.
Damn, down to my last dollar. Don't even got a cent to buy myself a drink.
I couldn't even buy coffee in front of that marshal. I was embarrassed.
Mr. Marsh took us down to the barn. We had to pretend that we was full and just had a drink on account of we didn't have a cent to our name.
Not even a dollar. I got 6 cents.
Had to borrow $2 to get a haircut. Talk to the marshal.
Here.
Damn.
One of y'all go get us some drinks. They're $6.
What the hell? I ain't going nowhere.
We can't go nowhere.
With all due respect.
We've been waiting for 5 hours.
That's right.
I just gave you $6. Go get it. Just run over there. He said
I'm
10
sorry.
minutes.
I can't go nowhere on account they're going to step out that door, son, and I'm going to be ready to talk.
My lips is sticking together. All right?
I ain't going nowhere. I'm sorry. This $6, you ain't never going to see it again, Mr. Burnham.
We need that $6 so bad, and we also need to stay here so bad.
I tell you what, let's all stick together. I've been enjoying your company, Mr. Burnham. I really mean that.
Well, I do appreciate that. I would definitely appreciate the company of some whiskey.
Me too.
Well, listen, son, I'm going to tell you something. It ain't decent to send a man twice your age to run and get you a glass of drink.
Well, I can't leave.
We can cover for you. Give me that hat. I ain't even notice he's gone. We'll put on that lampshade right there in that corner.
Yeah, that sheriff come out here and y'all ain't even got. Can we get back? Let's do some more poetry. It's worth $6.
Okay, I got one for you. I'm oftentimes alone, but I ain't never been lonely.
Is that? Am I supposed to guess what you are?
No. What you mean?
This boy's mighty funny. It's like a riddle, you see. It's like I spy in the room. I'm never lonely, but I'm always alone. What am I? That's so clever. Yo, Mr. Barack. What's up, bro? Barack, I miss you, bro. Love you, man.
That was just it. That's just the end of it.
I guess I could. That's me right now. That's how I feel. Every time, 10 more minutes.
Hey, I got a riddle for you,
You're
though.
Next. Yeah.
When I'm closed, I can go up a chimney, but when I'm open, I can't go down it.
Is that smoke?
Well, I'm from the south. We don't have
Santa
chimneys.
Claus. Guys, we've been waiting
when I'm
for
closed,
5 hours,
the
man.
chimney. When I'm down,
I don't even know how it
Hold on,
happened.
say it again. I need to understand the dynamics of a chimney first off.
When I'm closed, I can go up a chimney, but when I'm open, I can't go down it.
You guys know what music is going on in my head right now?
I want to have you pondering for a while.
Well, this one is a riddle. This is not a
It is. Oh, yeah, that's correct. It is a riddle.
Oh, God damn it. You see what you did there? So I thought you were just throwing another. You switched it up.
I did. Hit you with a poem first that sounded like a riddle, then I hit you with a riddle that sounded like a poem.
No, the riddle sounded like a riddle. I don't know what fucking chimneys, how they work. I mean, when smoke goes out, ain't nothing going down there.
Well, some things can go down there. Things can go down it.
Yeah, if they want to be asphyxiated by carbon dioxides or whatever it's called.
This is true.
You ever stand over a campfire and just breathe it in? You get all sleepy and shit?
That's why you're supposed to keep a bird in your house. It tweets at you in case it fills up with smoke.
You know what? That's a good point. I need to bring it up to the sheriff. Why we don't have birds in here? I would like to have birds on every floor.
You see, my pal here, Case, he's waking up with headaches every day, and it dawned on me. I said, shit, maybe he ain't got one of them birds in his house that tweets when there ain't enough air in it.
Smoke, I ain't never listened to you again, partner. I must say, my whole life, you ain't never stood me wrong. Until this moment, 5 hours of waiting.
5 hours.
What I can't understand is how the first 4 hours passed so quick.
I ain't sure either, partner.
I don't understand how that happened. We was here at 5, and now it's 10.
This is the thing. We's gonna get down there, and them boys gonna have to go to rest.
But that's the problem. See, on the count, they already done talked to everything. They done talked themselves to death.
Well,
and now we's gonna show up and pick up the scraps. He's gonna pick up whatever's left behind. Nothing left.
No, I'll wake them up and I'll challenge them to a fucking fist fight because I've been staying here goddamn waiting as well. I'll tell Cross, you son of a bitch. Let's go.
Do you do that for us, Brandon?
Do what?
You would do that for us?
I would. I might get my ass whooped. Fuck, I don't know. He's probably been able to walk around and eat, have some drinks and stuff. I've been holed up upstairs. I had 2 pieces of bread. The little shot of whiskey you gave me. Just about it. But you know what? You're damn fine. Maybe get the point across.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah.
That making that point.
Yep. So, got another poem for you, all right? Sounds like this. Land for sale. You know.
Okay, you page is all right.
Read about that time there. I mean, I just, you know, was fortunate on the way, let's see what you say your name was. What's it? Thursday.
Fuck, don't we have another one?
Name's Thursday, that's right.
Yes,
Oh.
you have another one, motherfuck. Jesus. They've been waiting out here for such a long ass time, goddamn.
Yes, you're next. Come
Help him out, okay?
Well, I'll be damned, hallelujah.
I'll be
Boys,
trying my
this
best.
is time.
Now, before
Hit
we
him
go
with some
in,
poetry.
hand me over your gun belt. Any pointy things that can hurt somebody. I mean, if I would be honest, I would take some knuckles. Oh, howdy, Chief. Just taking
Howdy.
Mr. Case and Mr. Smoke to meet the brothers.
Yep. Don't forget to pat them down. We don't want them to have a knife in their boot.
Yes, sir. Mr. Smoke, give me a gun belt. Yeah, there you go. I hope you're not hiding any pointy thing.
Be a shame if we were.
Oh, good. All good. Let's go.
Go on, go join them, Burnham.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god, we did it. I need a
Keep it
lock in
short,
here.
Keep it simple. Gonna get 10 minutes. No funny business. Let me open the door, Smoke.
I think you should get at least 5 hours.
I need to open the door. Don't wanna eat them. Goddamn key.
Mr. Burner, you gotta work some magic. Get us more than 10 minutes, maybe 15.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. It was a long time.
But all the ha-ha and hee-heeing's over. We're about to have something like a serious discussion here.
Yeah.
Brothers.
Well, I guess we're just on everybody's mind right now.
Well, I'll be damned,
Everyone
gentlemen.
loves us.
We done spotted y'all about 5 hours ago. Wrote to all the law folk. They finally showed up and let us in last. Go figure.
Well, sorry for the wait. Not much we could really do about it.
Oh, it ain't your fault, fellas.
So, you go on, do your thing.
Well,
Make
Mr. Sergeant there and Mr. Burnham, would we be able to talk to these folks
Yeah,
in
you
private
can.
without being eavesdropped in on? Is that possible?
Yeah,
it is
absolutely.
possible. Keep it short, boys. No funny business.
Can y'all hear us if we whisper?
Yeah, you can talk normally, fella.
You can talk normally, you'll be fine.
All right, then.
Well, we understand y'all been in here for a hell of a long time, probably talked yourselves to death.
Sure have.
When we was out there, y'all mentioned someone named Ramon.
That's right.
We was just wondering, is there anything that you was planning to tell that hasn't been told yet, that we might learn here?
I tell you what, we'll just tell you everything we know about Ramon, and if it's of interest to you, you can take it. If not, you know. How about that?
Well, that'd be mighty fine. Would you be opposed to us asking you some questions as well?
I wouldn't. I don't know if these three would.
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
I'll be mighty pleased to hear you. I'm gonna take out a little notebook, take some notes. That's all right with y'all?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Cliff, I feel like it's best if you tell the Ramon thing.
Well, I mean, does anybody know how the Ramon thing started before that day? If we're telling them the whole thing about Ramon?
Well, this is what we know. I've been told by some deputies, some sheriffs, people out east, that a man named Santiago murdered Ramon and is made sheriff. When I get the story from Mr. Santiago, he says that Ramon was trying to secede. Mr. Santiago told him he was a fool, and so Ramon tried to draw leather on him for insulting him. And that's the whole story.
Yeah, well, that ain't the truth, partner.
Well, then. Where's we got it wrong? What happened to old Ramon?
The first thing is Ramon never drew no fucking leather. That's the main part is wrong there. Santiago shot him when he was sitting down.
Oh
with
my
his
God.
hands on a fucking table, nowhere near any iron. He shot him down and saying something like, "If you draw, you better be prepared to fucking shoot." And he shot 6 fucking bullets out of his cylinder into his chest, killed him in cold blood in front of everybody. Then made sure the entire town lied on his behalf, told everybody to tell him that Ramon pulled on him and it was an act of self-defense.
And to even go further, my brother and I weren't in Armadillo when this happened. But my brother and I were riding to Armadillo, and 2 folk were riding out of town with a body on the back of their horse. And I said, "What the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? What happened?" I said, "This is Ramon. He just got shot. I got to get into Blackwater." And when my brother and I arrived at town, Chef Santiago grabbed the both of us and said, "Well, it's a real good thing you folk were here, right? Y'all witnessed that he pulled iron on me, and I just had to do what I had to and shoot him down where he stood." First thing he told us when we rode into town.
What was you boys doing before you rode into town?
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. We was out in fucking St. Denis.
Mr.
Probably doing Red Rock stuff.
Mr. Abraham, does
anyone?
You were coming back from mine trips on ore at ore depot in St. Denis, fella.
Is there anyone that can confirm that? Was you talking to anyone?
It was just me and my brother.
Your brother.
With all due respect, partner, this shit was quite a few weeks ago. I would not have anybody off the top of my head that could have seen us.
We got
that
enough.
way.
I know. I'm sorry, bro. I'm excited.
Right,
Does any Mr. Abraham? Does any other lawman know this? Was any lawman told this?
No, it depends on the type of law you're talking.
Talking about the U.S. Marshals.
I believe the U.S. Marshals. They know. They know Santiago's side.
But
I don't know if they know any other parts.
So what we heard here, ain't no lawman heard from you.
Well, we pushed them in that direction, but they got to hear from folk that ain't us too.
Also doesn't necessarily mean they believe it if they did come to that conclusion from what we said.
Now, when you say that folk down there, you made the town lie. Are there folk down there still lying?
Everybody still lies to this day saying Ramon died like a dog because he pulled iron and got shot down for it in self-defense, which, as we said, was not the case.
What you know about a woman named Coral?
Heard of her.
Was she part of the West back then?
She was in the West, but she fled the West. She's afraid for her life, rightfully so.
Does she know all this? What you saying as well?
I don't know what she knows and what she don't. But I do know one thing. Jamie and Santi, they'd stop at nothing to make sure anybody that could get the real truth out get put in the fucking ground. So I reckon the reason she left is she left in fear of her life.
Well,
you know, go on, Case.
Well, I wanted to pivot a bit, but Mr. Smoke, if you got anything else you want to talk about, go ahead before I pivot.
I want to mention the name Dean Mercer. Is he dead?
I believe he is.
And what makes you believe that?
Well, after that Ramon situation.
Wow, this is sick, bro.
Jamie, the deputy sheriff, and Santi, the sheriff, talked about how they need to get a hold of Dean, and the folk need to get a hold of Dean. We need to figure out what the fuck's happening with Dean, and all this talk about Dean, and then all of a sudden, one day, there was nothing. Not a whisper, not a word about Dean. Just, he won't be a problem, don't worry. And well, you see, when you know those boys like I do, when you intimate with those boys, when quite literally, you cut open your hand with those boys and call each other kin. When you that intimate with them, you know they're gonna stop at nothing to make sure they succeed. And I reckon Dean was there that day. He know the truth. And I reckon that's why he ain't here today, partner.
Well, if I may pivot, as an outsider, it's mighty queer to me how it seems as though everybody in Armadillo was getting along, and all of a sudden the Dawson boys turned to enemy number one. And the most profitable mine in this here territory all of a sudden is up for grabs.
You want to know the truth, partner?
Tell him, brother, tell him.
Sure do.
Well, you see, my brother and I, we ran into a fella named Malachi Ruga out in St. Denis, and we didn't get along with him. He beat us in an alleyway, threw my brother's head up against a wall. Anytime we'd come across him, the Sergeant Ruga, he'd be throwing insults at us, we'd be throwing insults at him. And one day, we fucking snapped. We found a constable, held him up, robbed him, and as we was fleeing town, we shot towards them so they wouldn't come after us. And you see, everything that happens in New Austin, it needs to go through King Jamie. You need to get permission from Mr. Inner Circle himself, and well, we didn't have no permission to do that.
What you know about the Ruger gang? Is that you lot?
Malachi Ruga gang?
Him? Well, yeah.
I've only heard tell of it. I ain't seen anything related to that.
Mr. Abraham, this King Jamie, if he had known about it, is that something he might co-sign off of? Is that something
Are you asking
that
if that's something of his character, if he would?
Yeah, would he do something like that?
Oh, yeah, partner. Of course he would.
What do you think Ramon and Dean went, fella?
Damn shame.
You want to know something?
Sure do.
Jamie and Santi informed us that we were wanted by the state before we even knew. Jamie and Santi was trying to convince us to turn ourselves in at one point after that whole shit that we got into. And that's when they shot down my brother when he had no gun in his hand. When we had just agreed to peacefully surrender if we can get it in writing. And then attempt to shoot the rest of us. And then after they shot the rest of us down, my brother was getting medical from a doctor. And Sheriff Santiago walked over to him, and while he was getting treated by a doctor, put another bullet in him. So that's the type of folk they are.
Why did Mr. Jamie open fire on your brother here?
Because he didn't like to go into the details, you gotta understand. I told this story to fucking 12 people today because everybody wants to know our side of what happened. So I try not to go into the details unless I absolutely have to.
You don't have to, son. I know you've been talking for a whole while, but there's a whole heap of a mess here, and it stink. It stink like high watering.
Sure do.
You know what I've been thinking?
Half of it.
You know what I've been thinking, Mr. Dawson, boys? While we were waiting, I saw about 30 law folk come down here in line to talk to these fellas, and I kept thinking, why'd they wait until this moment to talk to these folk? They had all these questions. Well, but that's neither here nor there. Is Mr. Ruger and Mr. Jamie in cahoots at this moment?
I don't think they're in cahoots, no. The Malachi Ruger and Jamie, I don't think they're in cahoots.
On account of yesterday, there was a big old Mr. Ruger caravan coming out the west.
Fellas, don't mind if I interrupt, do you?
Not at all, Mr. Marshall.
Not at all, Marshall.
I don't want to interrupt too much. I just have something to hand to Mr. Case here. Mr. Case?
Yes, you don't know nothing about that Ruger group, then. Who they might be.
Don't know nothing about that, partner.
As promised.
Thank you there, Marshall.
You're very welcome. Now, I have something else to tell you as well, and I think you're going to be mighty happy about this.
Would you like us to hear it outside or in here?
I'll tell you nice and quiet. You
Well,
are the
boys,
only two with any kind of access to them handbills. There are no more in circulation. I've spoken to the chief here.
Yet.
This is now your investigation and yours alone.
That means that the one that Mr. Kane has is gone?
It's in Chief Chapter's possession. He's holding it for some sort of, I don't know, he wants it as like an antique later on in life or something. I can't blame the man. It might probably be worth a lot one day, but it's not getting out. I can promise you that.
I understand, Mr.
After what happened to us, people
Johnson. We're
might have a
highly honored,
different
and we're learning
opinion.
mighty
Might have a different feeling.
interesting story
I
here.
had them folk
We'll tell you
meaning.
after the fact.
People
All
that
right,
are
sounds
left
good. I'll
there
be
loyal
around.
to 'em.
Thank you, sir.
If you had to pick at
All right.
one to turn, which one would it be? Because I reckon the only way we's going to get something is going to be out of someone already in it still. Someone to corroborate. Caleb?
What is he getting
Thinking
at?
that boy seems awfully soft, seems awfully lost.
Now, Caleb was there when they shot us yesterday. I'd say if you want to try it with Caleb, you could ask him who shot first at Aurora Basin. Because I can guarantee you, it was Jamie that shot first.
He
He
already
shot an
told
unarmed
me.
man.
He told me that outright. I'm wondering about the other stuff. Was he there? Was he made to lie about Ramon and all them?
I'd have to ask Cliff. I don't know if he was made to lie. I don't know if he was there for any of the other stuff.
Who else
As
would
far,
you think?
as far as I'm aware, I don't think Caleb was there for any of that. But everybody in the town was pretty much told that they should lie about it and make sure everybody knows it was self-defense. So I reckon at some point he was told it, but I don't think he was actually
taking
there
notes
to
here
go
too,
against it.
Cliff, who do you remember being in the saloon that day?
I remember it was there was a whole lot of faces. I remember myself, Kitty, obviously Santi, he shot him, Jamie, I think maybe Mariah, Omar,
Fuck, I
there's a
should
whole
write
lot of
these names down.
faces. Obviously Dean was there as well.
Auntie Dean, Omar.
I couldn't say the rest. There was so much going on.
Do you remember any folks that were there afterwards? Walking around town in the aftermath of this?
The same folk I mentioned before. I never really seen who was outside. They made me get on my hands and knees and clean the blood off the fucking floor.
Who did this to you?
Jamie did. He said, go get some fucking rags and clean that blood up.
Well, I'll be damned. If I may just ask a few more things. This Mr. Ruger, was it right that he had to rough all y'all up the way he was?
because he's corrupt. There's so much corruption out here in the frontier.
Did it have anything to do with your minds and the wealth y'all boys was having the control over?
I don't know. If I'm being honest, he just called us a bunch of cowboys and said that this is his town and that we're in the east. So I just assume he don't like folk from the west and folk that dress like cowboys is my guess.
Well,
That's at least how it started.
Does make sense. Well, how about this mine of yours? You had a title on it. Now you's very conveniently pushed off to the side. Is you aware who's going to take control of that?
Right now, they say the sheriff of Armadillo has ownership of it. I'm not sure.
I'll be damned. And one final question I have, not to fatigue y'all too much longer. What is y'all facing? Is they fixing to give y'all the news?
They talking about giving us the news, yeah.
So you will be here indefinitely?
I don't know. It depends on the trial. It's whatever happens in this trial.
When is that? Are you aware?
We are not aware at this time.
Is there something you was hoping for us to do with all this information?
What?
Expose the filth that is the corruption, either in the west or the east.
Well, I reckon you gave this information to the right two fellers then.
That's why I figured if Cliff could give you a list of names of folk that was in that saloon, maybe you talked to some of them, maybe you ain't talked to any of them. But I guarantee you this, if any of them say that Ramon pulled iron and Santi just had to shoot him down, that's how you know they're loyal to Jamie. That's how you know they're loyal to Santi.
Well, Mr. Abraham and Mr. Dawson, boys, what you've told us is sort of off the record. Is it ever possible sometime in the future that you would be willing to say some of this on the books?
Perhaps in a courtroom.
Well, with all due respect, boys, I think if I were to go and do something like that, well, I'd have to make sure I can leave this prison. And I reckon that's something that only the marshal can handle. And even then, he couldn't even tell us that it was a guarantee that we'd see the light of day again if we were to help.
So it'd take a guarantee.
Yeah.
And under that guarantee?
Might be persuaded.
Understand. Seems to me that guarantee's got to come quick then.
Sure do. I got just a couple more short ones. Esteban. What you fellers know about Esteban?
Oh, that fella fought the war against Esteban.
And is what Santi says that feller was doing, is that all true? What you got there?
I can tell you this. I'm quite intimate with Esteban. I faced off against Esteban and his people 3 times. This pocket watch, this was a gift. I believe it used to belong to the fella. He came to town and he was talking big that he was going to tax folk $50 a head. That's the truth. I watched 2 of his men ride into town, shoot iron up in the air, and tell everybody in town that they coming back and they fixing to collect. Marshall gave information to Santi, locations where Esteban's boys might be.
This was so worth the wait.
Myself and Walker here were 2 of the 6 men that accompanied Santi and took down about 30 to 35, maybe even 40.
This is so worth the wait,
of Esteban's men before the battle. Then they attacked town the day after. Esteban's right-hand man and a bunch of his other soldiers. And we was all here defending Armadillo when we handled all that. And then finally, the day after that, myself and my brother here accompanied Marshal Crenshaw, as well as Santi, Jamie, and several other folk in town, to where Esteban was residing at the Twin Peaks, and we slew his men in battle, surrounded him, and captured him.
You did this alongside of there Santiago at the time.
That's right, and the Marshal Crenshaw.
So up until this moment, everything was fine. There was an understanding between y'all.
Yeah, we fought a war together.
Like I said, on account of the scar on my hand, some of us spilled blood together and said we all blood.
Seems to me Armadillo's fixing to have a civil war.
Well, it had a civil battle is what I would say. But us four ain't going out to no west no more if we ever see the light of day. Those fuckers can have their sand and cacti.
Mr. Dawson, y'all had this meeting set up, and Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jamie go rogue. Now, I'm gonna ask you for a piece of advice here. You see, we've got something set up real soon with this here, well, with a certain individual, and Mr. Santi promises that he's gonna behave and there won't be no violence and it'll be just a talk. Is his word enough to guarantee that that'll be the case, or should we expect him to go rogue during this meeting?
It depends. If I'll be straight with you, it depends. If this person might say things that will cost Santiago his badge or folk that he cares about their positions in the sheriff's office, I can give you a guarantee that he will go rogue and do anything he can to protect that.
He's a career scum, lying, scheming.
That badge is above everything.
Time is ticking. Make it short, please.
Maybe it won't happen at your meeting, mister. But if he says someone that compromises Santi and he leaves with that fella, you ain't never gonna see that fella again.
That's right.
Did y'all say something to compromise Mr. Jamie?
Jamie and Santi are in cahoots, fella.
Well, what I mean to say is at this meeting, did y'all say something to compromise them, which is
I'll just give you. I'll go as quick as possible. I'll tell you start to finish what happened. We went there to meet with them. All we asked for to turn ourselves in was assurance from a marshal that we wouldn't be executed. I don't think that's that much of an ask if we turn ourselves in. They said they could get it in writing in 24 hours. Myself and my brother had a conversation. In this conversation, we agreed that we would surrender. And then the other thing we talked about was what happens when we go out there and the marshals are leveraging what we're doing against these fellas, and they're just gonna beg us to surrender yet again and hold it over our head yet again. My brother and I didn't want to be put in that position again. So my brother came back to the conversation and started asking, what happens next time, if there is a next time? If we see the light of day, if we rob some fella out in the fucking east or shoot some fella, what's the guarantee that then the marshals ain't just gonna fucking make you do something and we're gonna have to surrender again? Because we don't want that. Well, Jamie said, I'll tell you why. That ain't gonna happen. Because you're gonna listen to what I say. You're gonna follow my fucking orders. Anything I tell you, you're doing. You're gonna fucking act smarter, partner. You ain't gonna be playing no fucking cowboy. You're gonna listen to what the fuck I say. My brother said, I ain't gonna let no other man tell me how I live my fucking life. That's just not how it works, partner. I would rather live my life and die on my fucking feet than live on my knees under the boot of a fucking marshal. And he said, well, if that's what you want, he pulled his iron out of his leather. He said, you can die with the West then, and he gunned him down where he stood.
Well, I'll be damned.
My brother had no iron out. My brother didn't even see it coming. I then took my double barrel and I cut down that motherfucker where he stood.
That there is the truth.
That's the whole truth. And there's folk that ain't
It'd be a shame if it was not.
There's folk.
Mighty damn shame.
Mighty shame. There's folk that witnessed that ain't on their side that could attest to that.
Mr. Smoke, there seems to be a pattern these folk drawing on folk.
Unarmed men.
There he is. Well,
where's that woman Rosie fit into all this shit? Anywhere? Or she just a bystander?
You want to tell him, brother? Do we tell him?
I think she's an opportunist. That's about it.
And what does she know?
I'll tell you what, she was there at the Aurora Basin. Maybe you could ask her what she thinks.
Or her side of the story.
Yeah, because we ain't even spoken to her since, but she was there.
The fuck is
And about
Aurora
all this
Basin?
other stuff we talked about. Ramung.
Nah, she wasn't there for any of that.
Does she know any of it? Has she been told anything?
Not to my knowledge, but you never know.
Any of you boys know if there's any paperwork in that law office on any of this? Was any of you privy to any of that information?
There's no paperwork or nothing about Ramon, if that's what you're asking.
No, nothing at all.
You want to know why he knows that?
I sure do.
Tell him, Cliff.
Santiago pinned a badge on my chest. And then Jamie told me if I'm going out to do things with other folk, such as robbing people, to make sure I'll wear a mask and leave my badge behind. They knew I was out there, causing commotion, out in the Annesburg mine, or doing whatever the hell I was doing.
Cliff,
their only
right?
their only ask was cover your face and leave your badge here.
I'll be damned, that Mr. Jamie's mighty clever. What you think, Smoke?
Sure is.
Well, I know that these blackberries are getting awful restless about how much time we're spending together. I hope this at least gives you guys some leads to look into, and we'll have follow-up conversations if need be, I'm sure of it.
Well, gentlemen, I hope y'all rest well, as good as a man can rest with the noose swinging outside.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Well,
Thanks for visiting, fellas.
Thank y'all for the time.
Might not be able to get in here, but yeah, might see us out them windows again sometime.
I'm sure. And
Just
until
wave
then,
and say hello.
That's right. And until then, I must bid y'all adieu.
All right, then.
Take care, folk.
Take care.
Safe travels there.
Constable, do we finally have no fucking visitors?
Yeah, you finally can rest.
Well, I must say that was worth the wait, and that's for damn sure.
I'm gonna.
They sure were.
Okay.
He's gonna have to tell me about all that too.
I just got some notes in my pocket there. I'll tell you when we's outside. Mr. Sergeant, I'd like to thank you for being patient with us.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Well, we just happen to be the type of folk that just go on talking and forget to ever shut up.
A job.
Oh my God, this is
you don't
huge.
want to go in there and smoke. Oh.
Well,
Not a good
waiting
place
for you to open that door.
You gotta open the door first there, Mr. I must say 5 hours was a hell of a long time to wait, but might have worth it if you ask me.
Apologies. What can I do? So many people wants to meet them. So
A lot of people here. It was worth the wait. Howdy, coming on through. Don't mind us. Coming on through.
Shoot, partner.
Just a man without a badge. A man with something much better than that. That was worth the wait, Mr. Smoke. I must say, it was a hell of a question.
I'm not blind.
Be ashamed if you were, son. Be ashamed if you were.
I'm just saying.
I get it.
I think it's time we go splurge a bit.
You got $6 to
Got
our name.
$6 and I can finally buy my hat. The right color, too. I say we get on out of here. This
I
town.
think that's a good idea. Let me put this here book away.
Awfully stuffy. Put it away. I got some notes to put away, too.
Wait, tell me about these notes.
I
These
ain't
the
telling
ones
nothing
you just...
until we out of this town. I tell you what, this is big. This big.
We got the only other ones, bro. That's so sick, dude. 50. Oh my God, man. This is so sick.
Come on, let's get on out of here. Let's go on and get out of here. Well, gentlemen, it's a mighty fine day, ain't it?
Howdy.
God
Yes, sir,
bless
yes, sir.
y'all. God bless the West. I would like to take a ride to Armadillo.
All right, then.
What you think? Probably need a horse first.
Well, get on down to that stable. I think we get our horses.
You see, earlier when you talked to that one fella, remember that gambit you done played?
Yeah.
Well, I figure you was operating under erroneous information.
Which one you talking about?
Well, I'm talking about that big old gambit you played, a real bold one.
One to get that second-hand bill.
Well, there ain't no second hand, but there's only one, and it's with us. Marshal
All
don't
right,
see to it.
partner.
You understand? We's the only ones in the entire territory that got an official handbill.
For our pal.
For our pal. Well, it seems to me only right that folk whose pals should be the ones. Well, you understand.
Of course.
And we's got 2 more of them. We's got 3 official bills.
All right, then.
One for slip, one for quick.
One for yak.
That's right.
Oh, it's your best friend, look, Dorsey.
Howdy, ma'am. Nice to see you again. How's it going?
Shut up.
Mr. Constable?
Howdy there, Case.
I just gotta say, Mr. Lucian, you are a man among men. An angel is sent from heaven.
Is that true?
I thought you said you weren't Case.
Well, it's Mr. Case. Thursday Case.
That's right.
What? Isn't this the same fella Darcy that said that he didn't know you and that he wasn't Case?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't never said I wasn't Case. I only said I don't know who this woman was. Until my pal told me she was at the poker table in Blackwater. Then I remembered. She had pocket aces. Took all her money. She hates my guts for some reason. Don't rightly know why. Must be a good reason.
Weird. Because you freaking nature. They ought to stone you in the street.
Be a shame if they did, ma'am. Never see you again.
Be a shame if they didn't.
God damn, partner. You sure that ain't your ex-wife?
Be a shame if it was. He called me a freak, said they should stone me in the street, but I feel too good.
I think she's got the looks for you, partner.
Go down to Armadillo, son. Go down to Armadillo.
All right, then. I just want to ride out in the other direction.
We've got 3 bills of fucking capture. 1 for each one of the gang. We's the only ones in the entire territory. According to the marshal, he done seen to it. We's the only ones. That's a high, mighty honor. There ain't nobody else in the damn territory that's been assigned with so much authority to move like that. They don't wear a badge. That's incredible. Well, I tell you what. We done found out the whole case of the story Ramon done busted open. And I figure we's the only ones to know that ain't a lawman.
Sure is.
I doubt any lawman was there talking about Ramon to tell you what.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure. We have the official bounty. We're official bounty hunters.
Deputies and find out exactly what they was talking about, perhaps, too.
We have a bill of capture for the most notorious villain in the server. No, we have 3,
you
brother.
got some notes you did.
We have 3 bills of capture. 1, 2, 3. 1 for each member of the gang. We're the only ones. The only other one that was in circulation has been pulled. It's on us now.
All right.
That's a mighty big honor, Mr. Smoke.
It is, but what about these notes you's talking about?
Well, that's the notes I'm talking about. The notes of capture.
Notes of capture. Oh,
that's what I mean, like a note of sale, note of capture.
I get it now. I thought
Bill
there was some scrawling, some note taking, and things like that.
This Mr. Jamie Barlow's a hell of an hombre.
He sure is.
You understand? They's got a tight hand on all this stuff. I still think it's mighty curious that the man's that control the mind is all of a sudden out the picture.
And now the sheriff is the one in control.
I'm mighty curious. I'm kind of curious about this Rosie. Why'd you bring Rosie up? What's she got to do with all
Well,
this?
because it was one thing that I didn't think of, and sometimes the parts you ain't looking at can be important, or sometimes not. She's a woman, and out of all them people down there, a woman sometimes holds the key, you know? Love is a funny thing.
Well, you figure it's one of them boys in love with this Rosie?
Well, they could be, or at least they could have had some pillow talk. Perhaps it went a bit too far. She is an opportunist, right? So if there is anything she might know, or there is anything she might be able to find out, or get someone to say.
Got her to the left. Well, I tell you what, now I'm awfully nervous. Howdy there, travelers. Would you like to travel along with us?
Yeah, we would. Where are you headed?
Well, we're headed west.
That's right where we're going too.
What's your names, pals?
Asher Creed, what's yours?
Name's Thursday.
Thursday.
Sure is.
What about your friend?
Crookshank.
Crookshank.
Shank.
That's right.
Crookshank.
Mr. Asher Creed and Mr. Crookshank.
That's right. We're on a quest right now.
Well,
He's looking for treasure or something?
Hold on a
That's
second,
right.
gentlemen. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Y'all got, well, we can keep it right. We don't got to halt.
All right.
Well, I just mean to say, he's got my name. He's got both of your names, but you don't know what my pal's name is.
Yeah, what's your name, pal?
What's your name?
My name's Smoke.
Smoke?
That's right.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Why they call you Smoke?
Well, you're gonna have to ask him. I ain't sure.
That's what they call a nickname, son.
Oh,
all right.
But he's done got it before I met him.
Say, Smoke.
Oh, yeah?
What do you guys do for work around here?
Well, there's a bunch of killers on the road, son. Looking for fresh meat. And easy to lick.
We just got
You understand?
some.
I understand what you're saying.
That's right.
Looks like we're out here doing the same thing then, huh?
That's what I figured.
Yeah, well, I'm actually looking for a sickly horse. I can't find one for the life of me.
What you mean a sickly one?
Well, when I was a boy, I had a horse. A mangy horse, you see, and well, I'm just trying to adopt a sickly horse. Plus,
So we can get money for it.
Well,
that's right.
Be careful doing that in Armadillo. You're liable to be shot.
An armadillo?
I've never been down here before.
Folk ain't too sweet here. They ain't gonna fall for stuff. They're just gonna, well, take the law in their own hands. You're better off doing that funny business somewhere a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Cultured.
Oh, yeah. This ain't the name. Blackwater, maybe, too.
Don't let me stop you in Armadillo. If you're some tough
No,
old
we're just here to
hombres,
get
I
a-
figure you manage anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty tough, huh, Crookshank?
I ain't got no shoes.
That's right.
I
You
ain't
two
got-
really killers.
Well, it'd be a shame if we were.
It would be. It'd be a shame if we were as well.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the four of us could
nobody's
just...
dead.
Yeah.
Go on killing together?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It'd be a shame if we did.
We just got done killing up in roads.
Don't tell him that.
It was just cows.
But you did what in roads? What you doing?
We
Yeah,
did
we
some
were
killing.
stabbing up some cows. Got a pretty good gig selling some meat up to the saloon up there.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're gonna stab them, might as well collect the meat.
That's right.
I don't think they much like me in roads.
Why?
Well, the law think I'm sort of weird and unsettling.
Well,
You see
fuck
my-
them.
Yeah, fuck them. My papa told me the world is an oyster, so shuck it.
The world's an oyster. Well, that's... But oysters are small, son, and the earth's really big.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
think about that.
My papa says crazy things.
Well, my grandpa's dead.
Oh, shit.
On account of Nearly a grandpa myself.
Really? How old are you?
Well, son, I've seen more sunsets than I'm gonna see, if you understand what I mean.
Oh, I get it.
An old chunk of coal here. Left my wife looking for a new one.
Oh, good.
How do you know each other?
My wife?
No, you and your friend behind you.
Oh, I met this man rambling, going hither and thither, burning through my savings, down to my last dollar.
Jesus.
Come here to maybe get myself a hat.
That would be nice.
One of them big 10-gallon hats.
Oh.
One big enough to hide a big old revolver under.
That would be nice.
Good for playing cards.
That's right. Or maybe a stick of dynamite. Liable to light the fuse and blow myself up and everybody in the room.
Hell yeah.
That would be a sight, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Hello.
Howdy there.
Howdy there.
I need y'all horse trainers.
Currently not training at the moment. Can I help you with something?
I need a favor from you.
He's gonna rob them. I don't want to be present when they rob them. I want to just look through the window. I need to get me a hat. Where's the tailor shop? Need to get me a hat.
Oh, I ain't
You
sure
need a
there
few
is
dollars?
one
Let me give you a few
partner.
dollars. On account I owe you about 20.
I ain't sure there is one here. I think we might just left the only one.
I'd like to get out of here before those folks try to rob them people. I ain't trying to be a hero here.
You see, it's not that we need a horse trained. We're just looking to purchase one.
Well, I don't mean to butt in too quick, but is there a tailor here?
No tailors.
Well, I'll be damned.
Shit.
Well, let's go on, get out of here. Is there one in Tumbleweed?
I
What?
don't believe so. I think your best bet is Blackwater.
Well, tell Jamie we says hello.
What's your name?
Name's
Case, right?
Thursday. Thursday Case.
All right. I'll let him know.
Smoke.
Smoke.
That's your
Take care, Thursday. Take care, Smoke.
Take care, gentlemen.
Mr. Smoke. You know, the other day, you asked me whether you could. I asked you for a favor if you could ride me to Armadillo.
Oh, that's right. And I asked you for a favor in return, and you refused.
Yeah, you gave me conditions.
I asked you for a favor in return.
No, you asked for information.
You don't know what I was gonna ask for. You didn't give me a chance.
Yeah, well, if you must know, I have a strong suspicion that the man that kidnapped me that day was Jim Bridger.
Oh, is that right? And why should I trust what you say?
Well, I don't know, but I do know one thing.
What is this guy?
They really wanted me to sign a piece of paper saying I saw Ramon get killed by Santiago.
Is that right?
Hold on a second. What's your name, sir?
We met before, Case. It's Easy Street.
Mr. Easy Street. You mean to tell me you've been kidnapped by Mr. Bridger, the lawman?
Well, it's funny. At the time, he said he was part of Jack Cooper gang. That's a funny thing. People love using that name.
Did now, you know, I was nearly kidnapped the same way.
Really?
Sure was. Happened to be a lawman that did it.
Well, it doesn't surprise me.
You look a lot different there, son. A lot different.
Yeah, I was scared for a couple days.
Now, what I mean to say is you done cleaned up and got yourself a good shirt, ironed.
Yeah, well, I needed to look different.
Soon you get yourself a proper belt. Well, explain to me how this man kidnapped you, would you?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Could you give me the quick of it on account of we're in a hurry, but then I come back on the morrow?
I was leaving Blackwater. I was talking to Kane. I was complaining about Jim Bridger. And 20 seconds later, I get picked up by a man with a blue bandana over his face and white goggles.
I'll be damned. Wait a minute. Bandana and blue goggles.
Blue bandana, white goggles.
Did the bandana cover his whole head or just the bottom half?
Just the bottom half. His beard was poking out.
Understand. Now this Bridger is the Rhodes deputy, ain't it?
Yeah, we have a history of the two of us. You should ask him about it.
Okay, I will. Was this like a friendly kidnapping or was it a real one?
Well, he cut my face. And he was threatening to cut my ear off.
So he put a dagger up to you, pressed it up against your skin, then threatened to do some more?
Yeah.
Was he with an accomplice or alone?
He was by himself, but he implied that there was more about. That's why when I was in Strawberry looking for anybody to help.
Where did this happen, son?
Well, they took me over to...
Now, where did he capture you?
Right outside of Blackwater.
Right outside of Blackwater. Which side of Blackwater?
I was heading...
I gotta say, I'm getting real sick and tired of these law folk taking the law in their own hands, if you understand what I mean. Stepping outside the law.
Partner.
Yeah, well, you don't know the half of it. I was heading down southwest, down Great Plains, when I got picked up from Blackwater.
Southwest down the Great Plains. That's when they grabbed you. The one guy stopped you on his horse?
Yeah, I was in my head at the time. I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
when he suddenly showed up behind me.
Just between me and you, kind of deserve it, but go on.
Yeah.
This man's in his head.
Yeah.
Where else he supposed to be, son?
He took me over to...
I thought you was better than that, son.
I don't know shit about shit. I'm new to all this, you know?
I'm liable to take the man's side now, but go on.
All right. There's a cabin southeast
AFK,
of Aurora
bro.
Basin. That's where he took me.
So this man took you to the Aurora Basin cabin. So when you came to your senses, you was on the back of his horse?
No, he had a gun up behind me.
I understand.
Told me to get moving.
Was you standing still or was you moving?
I was moving on my horse.
Understand. Just at a steady pace. You're just dozing off, and that's when he pulled next to you.
Exactly.
You come to your senses, realize someone's holding a gun. You get off your horse. They're on the side of the road. You get on his horse, or he gets on yours?
He gets on mine.
So he's up pressed against your back with a gun to you, I suppose.
That's right.
No knife yet.
No knife yet.
You go all the way to Aurora Basin. Let me see here. Where exactly in Aurora Basin we talking?
We're talking southeast of it. There's a small cabin.
Right there on the water. That's the one? Or more in the woods? There's a cabin.
There's a tiny cabin below Aurora Basin to the southeast.
Understood. There you are, and that's when he puts a knife up against you?
Yeah, and he wanted me to... Well, granted, I thought it was odd because he said it was Jack Cooper gang, but he knew my face, my name, what I look like, or what I wear, the horse I ride.
Very well. What I'm trying to understand here is, when did the paper come into fruition? And was he trying to make an effort to sound different?
Oh, he was. Deep, gravelly voice. I thought it might have been Slip for a second.
I don't think Slip would be seen alone. Not at the moment.
Not likely.
Understood. So now, you're in this room. Was there much conversing, or was it just, here's the paper, sign it?
He asked me a lot of questions about Ramon, about Dean Mercer.
Let me ask you this, son. Do you know the truth on that situation?
I only know what people tell me.
So the answer is no.
No, but whoever this was assumed I was really good friends with both of them.
Be a shame if you was.
Yeah, considering what happened to them.
Listen, I'm not gonna pry. I remember our talk quite clearly last time, so I'll just drop it. What I'm trying to understand is, this paper that they was trying to get you to sign, was it in your own words or someone else's?
It's in my own words.
You wrote it down?
Well, I wrote on a piece of paper, and when he was distracted, I lunged at him with my fountain pen, stabbed in the shoulder.
So he forced you to write on a paper then?
He did.
Where's that paper now?
I don't know.
Is it with you or him?
I dropped it in the scuffle. It's somewhere out there.
Understood. Well, listen. Your friend over there in that saloon, I'd go keep an eye on her. Never know.
All right.
I mean it, son. I don't know who those folk were.
Well, you best keep an eye on that woman.
I'll talk to you soon, Easy Street. Easy Street, let me give you my telegram. Would you write to me if I do?
Yeah, I will.
It's UOR 78114. UOR 78114. I'll see you tomorrow.
UOR 78144?
114.
114. All right.
78114. UOR.
And Smoke, next time, if you want to just ask me a question, you can just ask the next time. Don't make a condition.
What you mean?
It's good to know, partner.
Oh, Mr. Smoke. Okay, excuse me.
Same goes for you.
See you around.
Oh, thank goodness the girl's okay. She's outside. Hey, listen, if what he's saying is true, I don't like these law folk acting that way. You ain't got no right to put on a mask. I think we got ourselves a whole heap of a mess.
He's got a lot of fish to fry, partner. And it sounds like Woody's the only motherfucker with a clean department.
Well, I say this.
Until we find out, of course.
You say clean department. I will say, the roads department does strike me well. Those lady sheriffs, they run a tight ship, it seemed to me, up until this moment.
They do, but I think this here Bridger is a passionate man. And, well, I've seen finer people turn a blind eye thinking that a little bit of bad will do a lot of bit of good.
Did you notice the sky just turned black all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh shit,
that's a rainstorm pulling up. That was dark cloud over the sky.
What in the hell? That there's a goddamn omen.
Listen, I'll be around tomorrow all day, every day. We've got a lot of work to do.
We sure do.
We might need to start recruiting some assistants. What you think?
Well, I agree with that.
It's got to be the right people, though. You know what? Let's stick to us just for now.
Oh shit, that was right there, partner.
I just was looking behind.
That was right there, partner. Getting us in the trees.
Either go to McFarlane or make your way to Thieves Landing.
You think that's where we'll make?
I figure I'm gonna take shelter from the storm. Got to get me some food.
You just getting some shut eye as well, or
I don't know if I gotta eat. If I take some rest now, maybe, or rather at Thieves Landing, I get something to eat. Maybe around like 3 hours I'll fall asleep. You know, I did something. I've been starting to get a little bit more motivated, Mr. Smoke. On account of, you see all this detecting we've been doing? It's real taxing on the mind, but ain't no mind strong if its body's weak. So I've been trying to strengthen my body a bit more. Riding a horse is good and well, but there's a lot more a man can do. We just did some voices. They never guess what we did.
What's that, partner?
Well, you gotta promise not to tell anyone, Mr. Smoke.
I ain't gonna tell no one.
Well, there's this old tree I had, and I done wrapped it up with a bunch of cowhide. And I wrapped it till it was pretty thick and padded. Then I started punching it, and yeah, I'm not ashamed to say, kicking it too.
He's going at it with some pugilism then.
Sure was. I done kicked it so many times, my damn knee and shins, they so bruised I can hardly touch it.
Well, I suppose you keep on going like that, you're gonna have knees and shins made of iron, partner.
I think it's too late for me to have any shins of iron. It just hurts all the time.
Well, it's always gonna hurt. That's the thing.
It stinks.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that, partner.
My question is, do I do I do it every day, even if I'm sore, like my muscles and all?
Oh,
Or should
yeah.
I do it like 2 to 3 times a week? Once a week, twice a week.
Hell, I'm a 4-day-a-week filler.
Every
when
week?
it comes to things like that. Yes, sir. Sometimes 5. It's a bit too much, 5.
But you's not as old as me.
I was older, partner.
You ain't older than me.
Oh, that's right. You said you's nearly 60.
Wait a minute. How old do you feel on the inside?
On the inside, I reckon I feel about 38.
Well, I'll be damned. I remember when I hit 37, that's when I started really feeling that I'm not recovering as quickly as I used to.
And water, partner. Water and sleep.
Watch out, them's wolves.
Oh, shit. Them fellers are gonna go nuts on them wolves. Careful, if you fire that, I think we's into a whole heap
No,
of
he's
shit.
playing dead. Look at that.
Oh,
I must say, I love
shit.
saying heap of trouble.
Oh, shit, it's got him.
Well, let him die. He dies. He dies. Oh my God, bro! It was
All right,
so
then,
worth it to talk.
On the morrow, where's you getting back up, getting the business?
Yeah, I'll be up in the business. We gotta avoid these wolves. I'm trying to jump up on your roof.
All right, then.
Was that you or them locals?
There's them locals.
Good night, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, yep. I'll see you on the morrow, then.
I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, man. It was so much waiting. I'm sorry about all the waiting, guys, but we finally got the truth on Ramung. Finally. How cool is it that Santi and Barlow are doing what they're doing? That's so sick, bro. I love it. Guys, show love to Mr. Whiskey, who built the server. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.